Oh, wow. Happy fucking Friday. I remember the day of the week, chat. I am happy that not too much exploded while I was gone this time. Good morning.
Wait,
good morning, good morning.
Friday.
Gaze, I'm sorry. What? Could have lived without that knowledge. What do you mean? What do you mean?
There we go.
You like the background music? Thank you! I love all of my background music. Petet did a wonderful fucking job. It's so good! Definitely, if I need different BGM in the future, gonna be hitting that man up, dude. New art makes PP expand! Thank you, Pickle! Pickle PP!
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
You had a gas scare last night, but you also didn't explode. I'm sorry you couldn't participate in the new Twitch meta, but also I'm glad you're still alive. Good job. The song is way too good. Petet is a wonderful fucking man. Is my background music on here? It is not. I fixed it. It's on now. Don't worry about it. Vaskinus, thank you for the prune, my guy. Got a bunch of thank yous I gotta do. Thunderscourge, thank you for the $5. If Pippa's dad is called Pompakin, should we call your dad Verstalion? On a related note, Verstalion interview when? I keep asking my dad, but it's probably gonna be a while, because, like, I've also been asking my dad for his PayPal email since, like, mid-December, and he hasn't given it to me yet, so...
Not ever.
Oh.
No way.
Nim didn't disable the long alerts. Oh no!
Lead me to the building. Fuck you. What is this garbage?
Enjoy long alerts that are supposed to only be turned on during December.
Yeah, right. Who's this guy think he is? Who bought these goddamn bits here?
Wait up!
It's not my bits. It's not my bits, not my problem. That's what I say.
Cough up the PayPal pops. I just want to buy him a lens for his camera.
I'm in love with subscribers. I'm in love with
You
them.
disabled the
They're so
Christmas ones? You guess you
beautiful
forgot
and
this one?
cute.
I believe you.
Unreal.
For now.
I love subscribers, and I love looking
You can't
at them.
stay here
And
today. I
simps.
just don't
I
believe
love
you.
things with subscribers and simps on them, like
Blankets and towels and bags.
I love them.
Simps forever. Holy shit. Neverine, thank you for the thick-ass 25 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you.
You should take your meds. Meds,
That's a fucking big, huge, thick dick slap on the table, dude. Thank you.
Earlier this week, an officer with the RCMP, Canadian version of the FBI, was arrested for foreign espionage. He was spying on behalf of Rwanda. Save me from this country.
How the fuck did Canada have issues with espionage? Who espionages Canada, dude? Had a nice Valentine's, enjoyed a nice view, sat somewhere comfortable. I did my taxes for 7.5 hours. That was my Valentine. My Valentine's Day was thinking about how much the IRS is going to gape my asshole non-consensually. Canadia's the weakest country on earth. Why wouldn't you spy on that? Because what are you gonna gain from spying on the weakest country on earth? Just stop paying taxes? Look, all right, if Trump gets elected this year, about 2 years into his term, I have an idea. I can't talk about it now, because, like, that's way too early. But if he gets elected, about 2 years in, check back. Just save the date. I'm gonna mark that I was here. He's marking his territory,
This is
dude.
a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful less than 3.
You're
Is it
super
bad to be
duper mega
attracted to a
cute,
cartoon fox that
Bailey.
you don't
Thank you
even
for
know
the
that well?
$5. Thank you. Let me do my. Wait, where's my browser? Hold on. I got so many things open right now. Where's the browser? What do you mean? Have I considered doing airplane noise voice pack? No.
Was catching up on VODs. When you learn the fox who lives in your state, based. When you learn the fox who hates your state, this is so sad. Alexa, play music for when I the Kirsche.
I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put
What I hate is that I found a really nice house in New Jersey. I don't want to make the memes
Did
real.
you hear about Vosh accidentally showing his porn folder on stream? It was apparently full of horse and lowly stuff. It's like he is trying to out himself.
I did see that. I did see that. Vosh is a fucking weird. I have a tab for him today as well. But before we get to the weird call me horsefucker, Gamer Sups is celebrating the end of Season 5 Waifu Cups. So you got Season 5 sweatpants, Season 5 hoodie. You got a gamer bag. I'm not a huge fan of fanny packs, but like, I don't know. Mr. Chad pulls them off pretty nicely on cold ones. You got the snapback girl with the tongue piercing. You got your weeb tray, legally distinct weed tray. And their mouse pads. I fucking love their mouse pads. They are super fucking high quality. So I'm happy with the mouse pad. Can't imagine Kirsche wearing a fanny. Sometimes I wore one when I was rollerblading simply because it was the least likely thing to throw off my balance because of how small it was. And I could keep snacks in it. So you learn that your roommates do weed. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I don't know how you didn't smell it before now.
You can't make me!
This is a public service announcement. I will the Kirsche.
Do not the Kirsche! What's wrong with you? Did I wear a backwards cap as well? No, I'm not a hat person. I typically, unironically, wore my hair in Odango, which is Sailor Moon hair. So that was my typical going out blading hairstyle. Fanny packs are great for off-body beach and gym carry. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair point. Vosh is not just a clown. He's the whole circus, true. The ultimate weeb. Yeah, very, very much so. Sailor Moon blader. Yeah, dressed like a goth, wearing Sailor Moon hair. Sometimes a fanny pack. Don't worry about it. You are currently fucking the Kirsche. Well, I can't tell my mods to ban you because you just dropped 25 gift subs, but like, please don't do that. That's very degenerate.
Oh, nice cock.
Do not Kirsche. Do not. Kirsche was a DeviantArt OC come to life, unironically. Hello, good morning. Literally had the same hair as my character. I know. I'm very consistent. Oil Baron privilege re. Can the Kirsches consent? I don't know. Vosh, Mr. Grant, Vosh's alt account. Can your house cat consent to being fucked? If the answer to that is no, then do not the Kirsche. If you're fucking the Kirsche, you're obligated to drop 30 gift subs so we can get the cum alert. Nim, why are you like this? Why did it have its tail up if it didn't want it? That's just how the tail is tied together with a bow!
Just actual fucking
May
degenerates.
the Kirsche, may the horse be with you? What the fuck? What a fucking sentence! If it can consent to war crimes, it can consent to be in your Tenga?
from my anus.
Excuse me! Daystra, that's also not true. Last I checked, children can't consent to sex, but Palestinians use them as shields. Alright, okay? So that also goes out the window! Nevery! Thank you for the 25 gift subs again! This guy is going crazy. He is doing lines of cocaine off of his weeb tray instead of just weed. All the subs, thank you! Only 25? He did not the Kirsche? What a good lad. What a good lad. Why are all the Kirsche fuckers coming out of the walls? Don't phrase it like that. Nim, turn the fucking alert on. The alert is on! It's 30! Oh, if you were trying to get the long alert again? No, he turned that off like a good boy. The Kirsches tore my flesh. Daily reminder that every single citizen is legally considered part of the IDF.
1
What the
cum,
hell?
2 cums, 5 cums, 10 cums, 15 cums, 20 cums, 25 cums, 30 cums.
Ikoran hate! For one, thank you for the
Tuesday
30
nights,
gift
anal
subs. Your
night.
dick is also very garthy. Second of all, do not give the Kirsche 30 comes! Do not...
We got 1 cum, 2 comes, 5 comes, 10 comes, 15 comes, 20 comes, 25 comes, 30 comes.
Do not inflate the Kirsche like Ethan Bowberry! Stop it! Stop it! No inflation! Please do not come inflate the Kirsche. Please do not cock rate the donators. I will cock rate the donators.
5 comes, 10 comes, 15 comes, 20
God.
comes, 25 comes, 30 comes.
You guys are gonna
1
be
cum,
skeletons
2 comes,
after coming
5
this
comes,
much. What
10
is wrong
comes,
with you?
15 comes, 20 comes, 25 comes, 30 comes.
You can give me butt scratches like I'm a real Why did I pay to renew my sub?
Guys, the end goal is to
because
learn to sound
gifters
with the
are
Kirsche.
ephemeral and
You
you'll
thought
never
she
know
was
when they're
telling us
going to
about the
appear.
sounding for
But
fun.
you love
She
me,
was
question
training us
mark.
all this time.
Cosplay girl, are you okay? Has someone stolen your
Hell
credit
no.
card? Do you need blink twice
We got
if
1
ISIS has
cum,
you at
2
gunpoint,
comes, 5
demanding
comes,
you make
10
more
comes,
comes?
15 comes, 20 comes, 25
They're like
comes, 30
corporeal
comes.
beings. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
We got 1 cum, 2 comes, 5
Oh my god!
comes, 10
Oh my god,
comes,
this fucking cosplay
15
girl
comes,
is fucking first
20
time chatter
comes,
too! Oh my
25
god!
comes, 30
How are you-
comes.
How are you gonna just
You should
give
take your
90
meds.
comes and then give your first chat message after that?
Hello, pyrocynical viewers.
It's like the silent cum assassin. I thought I was fucking Ghost, but no, it was you! Cosplay girl! In a ghost
Today I fucked up
costume!
by inflating my Kirsche like a cum balloon.
I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna Holy shit, what is
Come on
happening?
guys, do not conflate the Kirsche. No, we all know
Extra
we
turn
need the ultimate
season,
emote
we
to
love
conflate
it.
the Kirsche so she can become trad wife-based Foxy streamer.
Dodging gift comes like your life depends on it. Well, go lay down on one of the tummies of the oil barons. Then you can get the tummy cummies, but instead it'll be on your face. I guess you can play taxes now. What did he mean by this? A pickled cucumber. Thank you for the $2. Do not call me a cum baron. The thought of a cum baron is very weird. It's like once a year after cum collection season is over, he lowers the dam and floods the town with cum. And just like in the Boston molasses flood, you have to make sure to keep your footing.
How about I put a tiny top hat on your penis?
Oh god, you can't hit me with that one after all the cumming!
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comes?
What is happening? What is happening? Play Helldivers 2. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to say
1
no.
cum, 2 comes, 5 comes, 10 comes, 15 comes, 20 comes, 25 comes, 30 comes.
What is going on? If the tiny top hat gets involved, you're done.
Go ahead. I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
There we go.
What the cum is
Do you know
going
any other
on
purple
in
sex
here?
kittens that crush at Elder Orb?
You've created a monster worthy of Frankenstein himself. It's butt time? Is this what happens when you mix your cum with the meat? You create a meat monster, but because you mixed it with cum, it actually comes alive? No pun intended. And then it wanders around town wreaking havoc like a Godzilla monster. But it's a cum meat man instead. Cum golem summoning. We finally figured out how to fight back. Giving Nim cock and ball torture. It's a regular cum clown car in there. You just open the door and it comes pouring out. What the fuck is happening?
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built
What is happening?
This is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves. This is your song. Thank you.
Do
so
not come on the slaves! These are the kind of
I know
slaves
what
that
you
build the
really
pyramids. They're not for
Hell
breeding. Jesus Christ. We missed you! Clearly! Holy shit! Truly a lucrative Findom Friday. Please, I guess if there is any day to blow your load, it would be on Findom Friday. Godzilla as a sperm cell exists? Look it up. Of course you would know that, Spino. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't wanna.
You always miss the live announcements like a dingus! Don't worry, I know they don't get sent out sometimes. Master Go, they give the $2. Combats are good for gal skin, so just accept it. I'm gonna become Elizabeth Bathory. Except I'm not gonna be as picky about the virgins that I slaughter for my blood beauty routine.
I'll start picking the virgins out of my audience. One by one, I'll find you, and I'll string you up in my basement. Bleed you
Guys,
of all that
are
you're
we
full
funding a
of.
cum chair or something?
Just for a nice
I'm not
complexion.
into the frog vomit butthole, but like, Ah, I'm curious shit. if he's done it.
Behold chat the majestic ritual of whales jousting.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat
Oh my
raid?
god. Devilish Portum, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! We're in the middle of a cum party right now, but there's no cocktails. How is there no 1776 dono alert? I thought we had one, but I might be crazy. I don't remember. Nim handles my alerts because they're an intricate
night's
spider
anal
web
night.
of schizophrenia. You've now officially regained my virginity. Why do you want to get murdered so bad? This might be going way back. Before I debut, was I nervous? If so, was there anything I did to alleviate this? Yes, I didn't have a debut. I didn't have a debut. I just kind of started using my model on my birthday, and Gameforge came by, and I had a bunch of shit to give out to people, and it was a fun time. We need a 1776 Alex Jones alert. I had some Alex Jones stuff saved, and I don't know if it ever got put into the alerts. I can't micromanage people, so if there's an alert that I want put in, I tell Nim to put it in, and if he does it, he does it. If he doesn't do it, I've already forgotten. It's like Kirsche not aware of the death by snoo memes. Well, there's a difference between being strung up in my basement and bled to death and death by snoo. Why is chat having a bukkake party?
Because it's Findom Friday, and they know if they want to be good, they have to pay homage to me.
So when are you debuting? I don't know, man. The nicest compliment I've gotten recently. I was told that people respect me because I am brave and do things on my own, and I have seemingly am successful with a dinosaur of a model. And I was like, oh, well, you know, I guess thank you. Can you debut when you graduate? Yeah, I'll have a debut stream, and my debut will just tell you that I'm actually graduating. Did someone say dinosaur? Yeah, I got a dinosaur model. It's I just have like really bad luck when it comes to stuff like that. I've been trying to get a new model since 2020. So you know, eventually, TM. Graduating from the community college of VTubing ain't the way. At no point in my VTubing career did I ever think it was a good idea to join Niji Sanji. Does that mean she's a pre-debut V-tweeter? I don't use Twitter enough to be a V-tweeter. Look at these dicks. Look at these dicks! After all that bukkake.
Oh my god.
Make your own corpo. No, I don't want to manage anyone else.
I'm loving this.
I don't know why the moan keeps getting cut off recently, but it makes me sad. You ritual post every day. What do you mean? I am cluttering so many people's timelines with the Razor Naga, unironically. I know, moaning by myself is weird. It's really weird. What was that? Well, he's supposed to moan in the clip. And I usually moan with him because I find it fun because I have brain damage. Hand rating was already a thing. Now do a cock rating. Look, I make the jokes for the sake of the delicious oil barons, but I'm not going to actually do cock rating streams. I'm too autistic for that, and I cannot be held responsible for anyone committing suicide after I analyze their cock like an archaeologist analyzes a newly found painting under the sand, okay? Like, I can't be responsible for that, chat. Brain damage, moan?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Twitch, fix your shit! They deleted the country you live in off the currency list! I'm sorry you no longer exist and you had to find out this way, Hiffler. Oh my god, can we get updated Dono sound alerts? Head Janny? I know I gave him another Alex Jones one at some point, but I don't remember if he ever did anything with it. Could probably fit a battery. Please do not fill your woman's snatch with batteries. It's butt time. Butt time! Kirsche will never rate your average Andy. I can't wait for November this year because instead of just normal hand rating, I get to judge you guys on your ability to crush apples with your hand. I'm so fucking excited. I can tell by the fault line that this cock is from the Roman era and is of the finest craftsmanship. Jesus Christ. Gatsuri
Nim's a retard.
you. I cannot read your message. I'm sorry. I do not speak Japanese. I can hit you with a Ohio. The only things coming to mind were like fucking Tadaima and Okaeri, and neither of those fit the situation. Nihongo jozu. Sorry, I do not speak Italian. What do you mean? You can't even see my hands. How do you know I'm speaking Italian?
If she never debuted, does that make her of Twitter?
It's like a mistyped subs are cheap, but he accidentally said subs are vegetables.
Yeah, they're my vegetables. And you know what vegetables get used for in a woman's home.
Very well. Thank you for English. I have brain damage. 99% or 98% racism doesn't come with a language pack. Disappointing. Japan loves Ohio. That's true. They love the corn. And one day Polt fan will drink it. My ears are doing the gesticulation for me. Oh god, I wish. We can hear the hand waving within your voice. You can't hide it! That's true. I do not like that pulsating vegetable emote. What the fuck? Oh, he's rubbing his hands. How are they allowed to have a literal merchant meme in eggplant form, but I had to struggle getting my feet pics emote through? Someone explain this to me. Thought Japan was into Alabama. What the hell? You just got back from Ohio yesterday. You were almost consumed by the corn. Chat, I can't stop looking up houses. I can't stop looking up Victorian houses. Chat, people are fleeing New York in droves. New York has fallen so fucking far. You can buy a house in the middle of fucking nowhere in New York. And it's a mansion. You can get like 5,000 square feet, 8 bedrooms, 3 full baths, 2 half baths, 2.5 acres of yard. I said acres, you know I meant acres. Whatever, chat. You can get this giant ass house for like $200,000. Which sounds like a lot, because it's still a lot. But in this housing market, what I just described would usually go for fucking millions. Millions, but nobody wants to fucking live in New York. They're a cursed state, so everything is really pretty and really cheap. And it's like, fuck. I would love to buy you, but unlucky, you're in New York and I would rather die than live there. Why would I want to live near a bunch of Yankee motherfuckers? Because I'm a Yankee motherfucker. I'm from fucking Boston, baby. What up? You thought apartments were deathly awful in rent? Well, yeah, if you want to live in actual New York City, sure. Please come to Jersey. The house is so fucking beautiful, chat. It's so fucking beautiful. It was built in the 1860s, and the guy that built it was like, yes, I would love to bring Italian Victorian era architecture to the Americas, and this town is rather drab and the trees have not grown yet, so I will build a prestigious looking castle, and I will have artistes paint the ceilings like the Hagia Sophia. It's so fucking gorgeous, dude. Jersey's fucked with the property. Yeah, prop tax in Jersey's kind of fucking high. Do not come to New Jersey. You'll be too close in proximity. I am rapidly approaching your location, Pickle. Hey. Tipas! Thank you for the $10. You're gonna invest into real estate? You're investing! Yeah, I feel like maybe buying a whole bunch of properties once you can afford to in New York while they're super low, and wait for people to like want to move back in after the new revolution happens.
Only the finest of fox fur, or you'll have a mangy matted mess. I will the kush.
Jersey is 51st highest property tax out of 50 states. What did he mean by this? Am I going to talk about Fannie Willis? Is she the dumb bitch who had a dress on backwards? DC. Oh yeah, they exist. I like how Pickle and I both lost our brain cell at the exact moment. Not FBI, they give it 5. Ah! Dog with a butter dog.
I'd not trade the South. I live in Texas, for the North. The seafood is better and I enjoy the memes because honestly everything is bigger in Texas, and house prices aren't bad here. And no state tax.
You can't convince me to live in the heat and near our southern border just because there might be big cocks in Texas. I'm not gonna fall for that one. I'm not gonna fall for it. Also, I would disagree that the seafood is better in Texas because haddock doesn't exist there. Haddock is a northern fish. And haddock is my favorite fish. Wherever the haddock be, I go, as it were. You've been waiting for a butter dog, Dono. I love the butter dog, dude. Mayor's art is so fucking cute. Vezard Kurosaki, thank you for the 69 butter dogs. Counterpoint, giant Gulf shrimp. I would never eat any shrimp, regardless of size. That's disgusting. She hates Mari Mari. No, I just wouldn't eat out Mari Mari. New Englanders love their haddock even when they hate fish. Exactly, that guy knows. Can't convince Kirsche to live where I do, even if it's cheap. Do you live in, like, the Philippines? Nom. She wouldn't fuck our Oshi. To be fair, Mari sounds like she's probably jacked, so like what am I gonna do? Resist? Some people die if they eat shrimp, so there's that. That'll be my new defense mechanism. Instead of pulling out my firearm first, I'll just get a bunch of shrimp from my pocket and rub it in their face. See if they have an allergic reaction. And then I can kidnap them and take them back to my house and torture them. It's like, if you were trying to assault me, you've basically forfeited your life, so now I get to do human experimentation on you. And boy, do I love how vivisection sounds. Pocket shrimp! Could use California-approved self-defense method. Try to tase their toe with a 9-volt battery. Kirsche would never live in Minnesota. I don't know anything about Minnesota. All the, like, middle of the country states kind of, like, blend together. Wisconsin is the state to live in. I do like cheese.
Hell nah.
You didn't say that using a goofy voice and you're scared and concerned now. What do you mean? You wish to reiterate how much I terrify you. Well, it's okay as long as you don't lie to me. You won't make me that angry. And if you don't make me angry or try to assault me, you don't have to worry about me cutting off your arm and sewing it onto another person. And then trying to sew their giant horse cock onto your armhole. All right? That's all I'm saying. Move to Alaska. Most north. I do like the looks of Alaska, but I don't know if I have the chutzpah to live there. Frankenhorseman. Yeah, like how terrifying would that be if you like came to knock on the door as like a Jehovah's Witness door-to-door person? I won't corrupt the butted dog.
How much do the chairs in Victorian New Jersey cost? Is there a tax rebate for certain kinds of chairs? Oh, whoa.
Pay soda, you bitch! No, I didn't see a single cuck chair in this home. The chairs all had a partner chair, so they are very happily married chairs. Thank you very much. Nobody in the lower 48 actually knows what it takes to survive in Alaska. They think they do, but they don't. I would probably agree with you. But imagine, as a Jehovah's Witness, you come to someone's house and you knock on the door all excited to tell them about your Lord and Savior, Jesus Cristo. And then you open the door and a large, strangely disfigured man with blood dripping all over the floor. He's got two goat legs coming out of his knees. He's got two floppy horse cocks for arms. Someone grafted like giant butterfly antenna onto his head just for the fun of it.
Well, that's your winner.
And you stare at him.
I'll tell you what,
in horror.
I know a guy in southern Georgia,
wondering if you are still witnessing real life.
1 bedroom, 1 bathroom,
and you managed to stammer out.
Cabin on 1.5 acres for only $250,000.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? And the horse-cocked, armed, goat-legged man looks back at the Jehovah's Witness.
We have a bunch
with
of
what could only be described as the greatest fluoride stare to ever have been stared. And he just says, Jesus left here. What did I walk into? Hello. That's oddly specific. What experiences did you have in your Jehovah's Witness career? I'm innocent. The one horse cock man did it. Oh no, dude. I tell you what, no guy in southern Georgia out in the swamp who says 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom shack, and I mean rustic cabin on 1.5 acres for only $250,000. Pay no attention to what
If you buy a fox, and you put the fox in your house,
put me in your house.
It's gonna do fox things.
I'll do the fox things.
Right, but how do you ensure the loyalty of the abominations you create? That's the hard part, keeping control of them.
That's not the hard part at all. If the government can implant nanomachines in us, it's going to be very easy to plant a detonator in one of my creatures. And if the creatures either try running away or rising up against me, I just detonate the little thingy that I put in their heart and they go boom! And then I'm like, well, now you've made a mess that somebody else has to clean up because I'm not going to do it. And now I have to craft another vivisected creature, which means I need to find somebody else who's going to lie to me. And lucky for me, I'm terrible at picking partners in relationships. So in theory, I would have an endless supply of shitty men to vivisect. What a wonderful life to live. Telling a guy he's not getting his roof fixed because the insurance is saying it's not covered because no maintenance, and here comes dual horse cock. Nom nom nom. The cashier at the corner store you always go to noticed your Kirsche hoodie, and he was like, fox in a box of fox. I am a box of fox. You volunteer for vivisection. What the fuck? Your baby made a mess. That's when I go down to the dungeon and I say that to one of the other vivisected creatures that I've kept in a cage for when the other one finally disobeys. I hit him with the, your baby made a mess. Now it's your time to go clean it up. You want to be a good little bug for mommy, don't you? You're gonna go clean up your brother's mess, and then you're gonna be a good buggy. Make us whole. I saw a few of you guys asking about what kind of drugs I'm on, but like, this is me completely sober. This is me with no outside influence on my mind. It sounds like some Slanesh or Hellraiser stuff. And my streamer brain is very strange. I got a vivid imagination and my brain whirs at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And Kirsche, the lady from Misery. Weak people who need drugs to lower their inhibitions. Just stop having inhibitions. Easy. Turn you into Mistral from Metal Gear Rising. Oh god. Ha! Help. There we go.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
We have advanced far beyond findom. What is this? It's only findom if it's sexy. Right? Is that how that works? Kirsche channeling Dr. Stein from Soul Eater. Hello, class. Time for a vivisection. Let's be honest, no outsider would ever dare try to influence your mind. You're the kind of person the Abyss knows not to stare back at. I make the damn Abyss blush, dude. I was like, Kirsche wants Pippa's ears. She wants to staple them to a flesh slave in her basement. Holy shit. I get enough pairs of Pippa ears stapled to another person, and I just kind of like start moving my head in like unnatural directions. And I'm just like, I have the Pippa now. The Pippa is mine. The Pippa's finally mine. I've got the Pippa creature in my basement. I'm going to rule this town with my Pippa creature. The Abyss might not stare back, but you're a ginger. The void has nothing on me. We love biblically accurate Pippa. Deep Lord, does that make Nim spirit? He's definitely the one thing keeping her marginally in check. Yes, please feel bad for Nim, who does this of his own free will and somehow enjoys doing it, because he has to deal with the inner machinations of my mind. And how I sometimes can't repress the inner thoughts of drawing gaping asshole on stream. Have I played Squirrel Stapler? Because that's basically the plot. No, I don't know what that is. I think somebody's mentioned the name of that game on stream before, but I've never seen it. Reminds you of the squirrel hunting game where you staple dead squirrels to your wife's dead body and then God comes. That's where I know that game from! Someone hit me up and they were like, can you read some lines for this video that I'm doing on the squirrel stapling game? And I was like, the what? Sure. It's not bad at all. Kirsche's kinda tame.
Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm normal.
I'm tame in comparison to you, so you'd second him with no issues if you had the extra time. Oh my god. Where can you find a woman as autistic as me? Well, normally I'd say MMOs, but there are no good ones left, so I guess you'd have to find an ancient MMO and pick one up from there. Tenma's Slave Boy Basement Bespoke Kirsche's Himbo Hotel. Yeah, it won't be has been hotel, it'll be Himbo Hotel, dude. You want to do a Resident Evil 5 playthrough with me on stream? Nim, do you have any idea how many video games I have to play? I can understand Nim. He gets to laugh at the shit that I do and say, and only have to say, hold on, every now and then when you get a bit too unhinged. He's gotta reel in my brain. It's going too fast. Pump the fucking brakes. Nylog, name of the $5. It was all forgotten memories of you voicing that game that led your brain here. I mean, I didn't voice the game. I voiced a video on the game and only a couple of lines in it. Only a couple. Pippa's ears Mari's crown all attached to a Kirsche, the final mutant. Oh my god. Imagine how fast you'd finish the video game if you were playing! Nim, if you're playing the video game and I'm just doing nothing, is that really playing together? Feed Kier's MMO addiction, install the need to play Final Fantasy 14. I can't go back to 14 unless I have a full 8-man static. Can't, I need a full 8-man for that shit if you're gonna make me suffer. 5 is so brain damaged, it was great old time with friends. I can imagine.
Hell nah.
If Nim played them, he'd probably complete 2 games per stream. Probably, dude. Fucking probably.
Mwanya.
Play Space Station 13 when? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, so probably not. Probably not. Let me fucking... Holy shit, you guys have been crazy today. Happy March 24. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Tangent Friday is the best day of the week. Let's fucking go! I'm sure one of you guys listens to, like, affirmation ASMR. Give me some, like, happy affirmation shit that I can say at you in a Findom voice. Bring back Greyhide. We're Valentine ASMR. Do you hear how much goop is in my throat still? Do not make me hawk up a throat goop while I'm live.
How this game is played. You need multiple levels of escalation. You can't respond to every situation.
That's hot. What's wrong with you?
Response.
Best you can do is Leah's negative affirmations. No, not negative affirmation. I want positive affirmation. You're disposable. Don't worry about your... That's not positive! The IEDs will work as intended. Where's that clip of me getting IEDs and IUDs confused with one another? That's a weird-ass clip. Goop in throat sounds like a good Valentine's Day ASMR setup. No, don't say that. That's hilarious. No! Cheers to you on YouTube. 1 out of 2 and 2 out of 2. I don't know what that means. They both explode in your body. Please don't. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm happy to be on a government list with all of you. Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. Can I bottle the goop and sell it? I mean, probably. It's very alarming how sticky it is. Like, I'm literally a glue factory and I'm not even a horse. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. You too! I have the ADHD intrusive thoughts and have lost past the point of fighting them. Since we're here, let's see where they go. I love following schizophrenic threads. Smoke a girlfriend experience ASMR sounds pretty hit, not gonna lie. Hey, do you mind if I blow the smoke rings in your face after we fuck? I find it really cute when you're all sweaty and the smoke sticks to your face. And Kirsche ASMR just be us trying to console her from her messed up childhood. IUD clip. Man, Ziz, you're fucking beautiful and I love you. I don't see any more exploding. Oh god, I see those. Oh, they walk up the road. I thought they were supposed to be jumpy spiders, not walkie spiders. Why are you laughing? What? Why are you laughing?
Good.
Why do you hate me? Oh, I gotta go this way. I'm like scared of the ground now. I'm just gonna walk over a fucking IUD. Or whatever. IUD's the vagina thing. I don't know what those are called. But you know what I'm talking about. The things on the ground that are in Tarkov.
God forbid.
IED, thank you. Improv explosive device. You know, Sometimes on the battlefield, you just have to MacGyver explosives together using vaginal implants for birth control. Because people just rip out their IUDs and toss them on the ground. Oh god! Imagine stepping on one though, that'd be painful. That's some bomb-ass pussy. Fuck me. I'm bad at acronyms. I am bad at acronyms. Very consistently bad at them. Amazing pun! Thank you. The vagina Lego. I've read some stories about dudes fucking a chick who had an IUD in and how it poked their boopus. I don't know how true that is. I've never had one of those. There's a penis explosion chamber. How about a pussy explosion chamber? I hate having a vivid imagination sometimes because you said pussy explosion chamber and we had just been talking about vivisection. So I imagined someone in like a Saw-like scenario where like their bottom area gets like hole punched and so their entire vaginal and your uterine, I don't know why I couldn't say that, area gets like hole punched out of them and then put into a microwave and exploded in front of them. I read this manga. Wait, what? Kirsche, there's an angel figure which looks like an actual pussy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I feel like that's my cue to go to bed. What the fuck Saw were you watching? I mean, in Saw, it's all just gratuitous gore porn, right? Like, when I say a Saw-like scenario, I mean, they're just like, they're like tied up and held captive and they need to like free themselves before they get horribly maimed and disfigured, right?
Cease also, what game is that?
It's not a game! Oh, the game in the clip? The game in the clip is, Tower of Fantasy. It's like Genshin Impact, but not Genshin Impact. Saw Hostile Final Destination 7? Yeah. That's enough Foxu for today! I just don't believe you! 22 is just pregnant women fighting in a pit? What the fuck? You have 2 minutes before the piping hot sounding rod approaches you. Find the key! Using only your mouth! Oh my god. Isn't that the game that stole a bunch of VTuber models? Only if you're fall side and you enjoy stirring controversy that has no merit. Did you say gore porn or girl porn? Both, depending on where you are. The writer's thinly veiled snuff fetish. They saw fucking... Oh god, what is the movie called? I know it's not just Sodom. 120 Days of Sodom. They saw that and they were like, we can do that, but better. We've been given either an IUD or an IED. Put inside you, pick correctly or die. Oh my god. Saw a video where a woman who had a yeast infection had some chemicals put in her pussy that caused the yeast to rapidly expand. I'm sorry, what? That sounds horrifying. You always wanted them to get method actors for those movies? What's wrong with you? That's a little weird. That movie is fairly tame compared to some H-cocked in the Land of the Rising Sun. I don't know what you mean by H-cocked, but I'm gonna say that if you're saying H, you might mean hentai. Hentai's not real. Hentai isn't real. So damn, woman, you somehow make my pronunciation seem perfect by comparison. Didn't I say Sodom, not Sodam? I'm pretty sure I didn't say Sodam. I'm pretty sure I said Sodom. If anyone needs horror movie ideas, they could just come to this stream. Yes, please! I would love to help an up-and-coming indie game developer. I could be so fucking useful, dude. It's so dumb. Sodom? Sodom sounds like normal, though. It's pronounced Sodom? I don't like that. I'm talking about Sodom and Gomorrah. Chris, thank you for the $2. Yukari from P3 is literally you on Family Matters. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's not pronounced spoo. Fuck you! It's spoot in my heart. Speaking of being in my heart, we have an update. We have an update on those shitty localizer people. Their statements were deleted regarding Jello Apocalypse and the Lovely Complex situation. Remember when I said there's no reason to fucking believe these people because they're pieces of shit? They deleted all of their responses about the Jello Apocalypse situation. And when asked why they deleted them, the only response was, we were asked to. Whoomst asked you to remove these things. This just makes it look even more like what I said. They were not, by none of your business. They were not sorry about anything that happened. They condoned what he would have wanted to do. We still don't know exactly what was omitted from what he said was changed, except for the one scene with the artist or the mangaka actually still being in there. So it's just like, what? You haven't done yourself any favors here by just saying we were asked to delete it, not saying who asked you to delete it, not talking about why it was deleted, just like, it's deleted, it's gone now. Yeah, they got caught. I'm shocked. People still thinking that deleting shit will just make people forget you did it is so tiring. Same. You can't wait for AI to put all of these alphabet activist types out of a job. I am very excited for AI if these are the people they're replacing. You think localizers are important? Good localizers? Those don't exist anymore, sir. Localizers as a term has been basically co-opted at this point. Good localizers is an oxymoron. They do not exist. The Boggs made a call. According to Clownfish TV, the Jello guy was fired. According to me, the guy was fired. I covered all of this a few days ago. Niche Gamer has a little bit of write-up here. Discotech Media OCD owner Justin Savakis, and Sound Cadence Studio have all deleted their response to the Lovely Complex dub. The statements were prompted by a post created by Jello Apocalypse, a volunteer contractor who had worked on the dub script for the show. His post was criticized for the hate he had for the source material and his contempt for fans. Shortly after, Discotech Media retweeted an apology from Justin Savakis, saying they were disappointed with the post and would not be working with Jello Apocalypse in the future. Mind the screenshot still? It's possible that the responses were deleted, as it appears many of the changes Brendan Jello Blabber bragged about didn't make it into the final cut. There's no evidence of this, because he claimed so much was changed, and whenever anybody popped up and they were just like, well, it actually didn't change that much. So they only gave 2 examples of things that he said were going to be changed and didn't actually get changed. One of which was the mangaka showing up in a cameo, and he threatened to quit the project if the mangaka wasn't removed from the scene. Jello Apocalypse, yeah. However, it appears the door has been opened for Blabber to once again work with Discotech, Media OCD, and Sound Cadence Studios. All 3 responses were deleted at approximately the same time. According to Savakis of Media OCD, they were asked to, however, it's unclear who asked them to delete their responses. And I think this might also be assuming a bit much here. It could be that they're willing to work with him again, and I wouldn't be surprised because, again, they didn't fire him for what he did, what he thought, or what he wanted to change. They fired him for talking about it. He didn't keep his mouth shut, and that's why he got fired. Really living up to his name. He does a lot of blabbing. A good localizer is called a translator, and they want money for their service, so that's why you get jackass activists instead, because just like Janny's on a certain Mongolian basket weaving forum, they do it for free. Wait, volunteer translator? He does it for free. I mean, that's like, if I enjoy something, if I really like something, right, in order to, like, get my foot in the door, I might offer to do shit for free, right? It's like, if I genuinely like the material and I genuinely want to interact with it and help make it better, I would be like, look, you don't have to pay me in the beginning, just like, let me show you what I can do for you, baby. And they can afford to do it for free. You just got done enjoying Chick-fil-A. Where's my chimkin and waffle fly? Was he fired? He was a contractor and his project was over. Was he even still employed by them? I mean, they didn't say that he was like fired in their announcement. They just said that they wouldn't be working with him again. They didn't use the terminology fired. They just said that he wouldn't be working with their studios in the future. Show off your skills first. Yeah, makes sense for something like this. Day 47 of lifting every day at home. Praise me! Good job, Beer Bear Beard. I hope you're getting a big fucking pump on. I hope your arms are very weak and weary after every workout. He was working on a per-project basis to begin with, so he didn't really need to be fired. Once again, they said they will not be working with him in the future. Maybe they deleted them in case they wanted to go after Jello legally if this causes reputational damage. It's possible. Like, again, we have no information other than they were asked to delete it. So basically anything about why they were asked to delete it is just going to be speculation. The original responses were made shortly after fans became aware of the post from Jello Apocalypse. Hopefully this means a more thoughtful response coming in the near future, rather than them retracting their statement. I wouldn't hold my breath on that. They're probably not going to say anything at all. If they do say something, I'll be very surprised and happy to read it out, but I doubt it. The damage is done. Oh, the damage is hella done. The damage is hella done. Dude was liking posts about not talking about changes out loud. I highly doubt they're going after him. Yeah, exactly. I showed those off on Tuesday as well. About this guy's likes and what he was liking, and some of the likes being basically, it's what we should be doing to change the material, just don't talk about it kind of shit. Look like in the US just means ideology and politics. It means ideology and politics, but even more than that, like Poltfan and I have talked about before, even if they aren't making changes for political reasons, they still make changes to the media to dumb it down for American consumers. Because for some reason they think that people who are consuming Japanese media need it changed to fit a more American culture viewpoint, because we won't be able to understand what they're talking about otherwise. Hot take of the day, Kirsche, is actually, it's a Gundam using a voice changer! I mean, Tim Pool does think I'm a black man. Discotheque is in your blacklist, just like 7 C's. It's a very weird thing. It's just a very weird thing for them to have done. I was like, I don't think you should be vague about these things. Like, being vague just invites more issues. And for some, Gundam is black. You guys didn't know that? You guys didn't know? There's no fucking way! You guys are in my chat and you didn't know that Gundam was a black dude. There's no way. What? He's Native American. He's like black. He's white. He's talked about what he is a few times. He's talked about what he is a few times. Yeah. You didn't, but you also don't care. He's talked about it multiple times, unless like I'm having a schizophrenic episode. And I don't think I am. Americans don't know any other foods besides donut and hamburger. See, Thomas Pezza, they give it $2. 2 for the future ex-wife. But I'm not... Pokimane is not my future ex-wife. He's talked about it multiple times. You're not schizo. Thank you, Ty Jack. Thank you for confirming. Everyone in chat just freaked out about not knowing it. So I was like, there's no way. There's no way. But Gundams are white. Pippa's my future wife. Yeah, I'm gonna be sister wives with Pippa. We're gonna kidnap Asmongold and he will be our king. You are a schizophrenic episode. No, I just give you guys the schizophrenia. Gundam isn't shy about talking about his ethnicity. He's not shy about talking about anything, and that's why I've enjoyed watching him. Why is his avatar white? I don't think it is, question mark. Hello? Spider Dude 93, they give the $2. BRB, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then they will make Asmon watch. We'll put Asmon in the cuck chair. Either way, Asmon sits bound in a chair. Oh my god. Who sits in the cuck chair when you're there with Pippa? She already said that. We would share the cuck chair. We would share the cuck chair and hug each other.
Doing some research for a new video, and there's a part that digs into how industry types think about Japanese media. Look up the artsy crochet review of Yakuza 4 and watch the first minute or so. There was Slash's legitimate racism towards Japan.
That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. I used to like watching the, oh god, Zero Punctuation was the name of his show, right? I used to enjoy watching that. Let's click that. Yakuza 4 Zero Punctuation. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for playing the first minute because YouTube sucks ass? Probably. Gundam has a motorcycle and Kirsche is a lesbian biker. Everything makes sense now. He's clearly the himbo I've been waiting for. I just need to not be a pussy ass bitch and slide in those Gundam DMs.
Ha!
He's the thing on stage with the dress on too. What? The recent earthquake and tsunami in Japan was an unqualified tragedy, and Yahtzee offers his deepest sympathies to a country and people that has long held his admiration and respect. Is this like when you put a Twigga warning right before you say something terrible? This statement is given to karmatically balance out the following one. Holy shit, I called it.
Boy, the Japanese are into some weird shit, aren't they? Comes a point where acknowledging cultural difference doesn't cut it anymore, and you have to say, what the fuck, guys? Generally the point when tentacle monsters molest 15-year-olds on subway trains. It makes...
Well, actually, the tentacle monsters have been molesting people for, like, hundreds of years. There's, like, really old artwork of it.
Viewing a game like Yakuza 4 extremely difficult because virtually all my negative points can be countered with the argument, well, that's what they like in Japan. Now, this counter-argument can itself be countered by going through the list of some other things that people have been known to like in Japan, which I won't read out in full because I'd have to brush my teeth afterwards. The thrust of that rather weak opening is that it'd be difficult to think of a way Yakuza could make itself more Japanese. It's set in a faithfully accurate depiction of modern Tokyo, and the only language option is Japanese with English subtitles, so I hope you...
I love that! I love that the only option was Japanese with English subtitles. Why can't more games do that? Can we have more games that do that, actually?
You like having to exclusively watch the bottom 2 inches of the screen throughout all the drama. The amount of modern Japanese culture that gets worked in makes you wonder if it's not actually aimed at foreign tourists. The equivalent would be a British game in which you play a Bobby in old London town, healing up by...
Wouldn't that be fun? If I played a British game that actually was British and had a British lead character that talked in British lingo that I couldn't understand? Kind of like that Sherlock Holmes game I played, and I had to ask about a couple of the words he said? Because I was like, what the fuck is this?
Eating fish and chips, and using a fighting style that mainly employs rugby tackles. Anyway, throughout the course of the plot, you play as 4 individuals with interconnecting storylines and universally inexplicable kung fu skills. Akiyama, a suave moneylender who resembles Alan Wake crossed with Leisure Suit Larry. Saejima, a prison escapee with a face like the San Andreas Fault. Tanemura, a 14-year-old boy who has somehow joined the police force. And Kazuma Kiryu, previous Yakuza game's protagonist, who's absent for just long enough to make you think the series has moved on, but is smashing faces with the best of them by the second act. You see, in the world of
What? Well, I'm about a minute and 41 seconds in here, so I feel like this would be the beginning, and I guess yeah, it is a little strange. It is a little strange where he's just like, it's not a good enough excuse to just say, well, that's just what they like over there. Didn't the creator of the game say that Yakuza was targeted for the Japanese? Wow, a game in Japan about Japanese things was targeted for the Japanese. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? Remember an NPC mentioned Punch and Judy, and the VTuber wondered why people wanted to punch Judy? What? Aegis, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Taxes hate. I agree. Fuck taxes, dude. I wish I did not have to pay taxes. And if I did have to pay taxes, I wish I could decide where my taxes went to instead of paying for wars in foreign countries that I don't want to deal with. Nylock, thank you for the $5. A game with culture, not in my globalist worldview. So.
Nim's a retard.
Just stop paying them. Unfortunately, you can't just stop. Pay for music lessons in Tajikistan or else? What do you mean? What do you mean? Your favorite part of Yakuza is everyone having the ability to just rip off their clothes smoothly in one move. How could you not like that? Honestly, unironically, I got distracted by talking about localizers because of how much I hate them. Did I see that Sleepy has betrayed me and sided with HelloFresh? HelloFresh is beheading all of my friends! Legally die, create new identity with new social security, no history of tax payments, no one will come looking for it. I don't think I'm smart enough to fake my own death. Fox should do a donathon every year and see if we can put her in a new tax bracket. But I know people are really excited for donathon style content, but I will not do another donathon until I finish the rest of the stuff I need to deliver from the last donathon. I would not feel comfortable doing something like that. You can give me butt scratches like I'm a real pet.
It's weird. With the level of hate these people have for the Japanese, when it comes to extreme tradcon mentally the Arab world is worse, but they love those countries and cultures. Strange.
You can give me butt scratches like I'm a real pet! I can't believe we're never getting another donathon. That's not true! I just gotta fight through the brain worms for some things and also figure out merch. Once merch gets fucking figured out, I feel like everything else will be smooth sailing. But, like, the merch is definitely the fucking hardest. Emperor Creatine named to $5. This is what Yahtzee thinks is humorous and witty, talking fast while spouting the most basic takes ever. Razorfist was always better. I like really fast talking, and I like fast wit, so I like Letterkenny. It's probably one of my favorite shows. It's pretty great. But, you know. A Booba mousepad. You guys unlocked a butt mousepad, 3D butt mousepad. And, Docky. The Docky art is almost finished. The butt pad is finished. I got prototypes in from one company and then realized, holy shit, I have no idea how to do this on my own. Holy shit, I have no idea how to do any of this. I have taken one large step for a fox woman and fallen flat on my face in a puddle of mud.
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house,
put me in the house.
It's gonna do fox things.
I will do the fox thing.
Would you like to try HelloFresh? Use code KISH for 10% off your order.
Salmonella Inc., you cannot tweak me with your poisonous food. I will not eat it. Even if the globalists set all of the food processing plants on fire, I will grow beefsteak tomato and eat those like apples before I will buy your HelloFresh. As an American man, we too should have tuxedos with magnet interlocks that allow for them to be dramatically tossed off to engage in fisticuffs. Absolutely. How about a Kirsche gold figure? I don't think I could afford gold figures. The patch is insane. Pre-ordered it immediately. Oh! Bye, Patch! Patch!
BK
BK finally made Patch! He made the Patch!
The more people who learn
And Patch sold out in under an hour! It sold out in under an hour, so now it is on pre-order! And look, what a fun time! The Patch pre-order will come in April, which means you'll be getting your Patch and your Kirsche Cube plushies around the same fucking time! That's a big ass. I mean, patch. What the fuck are you gonna do with a patch? Put it on your backpack. Put it on your hat. Put it on your Kirsche cube. Put it on something of cloth nature, or maybe if you have like a push pin board, you can put it on your push pin board, but don't put a pin through it. You could just like Velcro it to the board and the display board. On my uniform! Yeah, plate carrier! That's got cloth on it. Put it on... It's going right next to my Senna patch. Hell yeah! Put it on a Eastpak backpack. Those never die! You'll put it on your Pippa plush when it gets here. Oh my god. This definitely goes on the survival backpack. Best ornament to have in the apocalypse. True! Help. Can we put the patch on the Kirsche cube? If you desire to, you can have the patch on the Kirsche cube while it wears the Medicare hat. What a lovely getup! Sarah, thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Good to catch you live. Keep up the good work. Does my merch ship to the UK? It should. It should ship to the UK. So if you would like to get a nice bootyful Kirsche patch, visit the PK Patchworks store link. I'll put it a couple more times in chat.
Take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
Oh no, you've been
Look
shot.
at that. You've raised your minimum for TTS, Miss Fox. Good job finding, but I'm sure between that and tangenting while forgetting to play video games is exhausting and you have no time to eat a hot home-cooked meal. Ahem. We can help with that, smile.
Fuck you, HelloFresh. I have my own meal prep delivery service. Local. Bought local. Created local. Cooked local. Delivered local. Actually, it's not delivered. I pick it up, but that's fine. That's a small caveat. That's a small price to pay to pick up food that isn't delivered by you, HelloFresh. And if you send any more door-to-door HelloFresh salesmen, I will teach them about sounding firsthand. You will have to send someone to find your Jehovah's Witnesses of HelloFresh foodery. Do not redeem.
Real question, why HelloFresh hate? I just think they're low quality. I've pretty much only heard horror stories of their quality. They're also kind of expensive for the amount of food that you get, and it wouldn't be worth it buying like the extra food to have leftovers. And they did not leave me the fuck alone for like a full year. I would get sponsorship offers in 2 different email addresses. I would get sponsorship offers from Stream Elements. I got a fucking sponsorship offer in Discord. I could not escape the HelloFresh! And then one day, in the middle of all of this, HelloFresh just mysteriously shows up in a box on my landing! They're stalking me, chat. I am being gang-stalked by HelloFresh, and now HelloFresh is trying to turn my friends against me! Do not trust HelloFresh. They're a government operation, and they're trying to get you. If I end up dead, chat, I am not suicidal. HelloFresh took me out. Variation of the Flork doormat. It's my home. God gave me the right to make it a tomb for federal agents or HelloFresh reps. True. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. This means you get to do bikini pinups with the Kirsche model you mocked up. Yeah, I have a ref sheet for my bathing suit. I have a real ref sheet. Ordinary Sausage likes HelloFresh. Well, that's why he's ordinary and not extraordinary sausage. I don't know who that is. Red Hair Cross, thank you for the $5. You just bought a shirt. Now you can wear me in addition to Piaba, Kason, and Hanya. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. Just copped a patch boss. Hell yeah! Unironic HelloFresh gang stalking. It's happening, dude. HelloFresh is inside of my walls? That's a lie. Because if HelloFresh was inside of my walls, the Flamingo Man would have sundered them limb from limb, and I would have had a rotting flesh smell from inside there.
Speaking of being harassed by a company, we've now officially started getting phones from collection companies using AI reps. And it was hard to tell it was AI and not an pissed off woman.
What the fuck? I haven't gotten an AI call yet. That sounds spooky too. Clinton's assassin. Don't worry, Kirsche. I'll take you out instead. HelloFresh doesn't really work here in Mud Island. Another reason for you to move. Just saying. Hara, if I move to Mud Island and I'm having like a happy little Mud Island trad wife existence, and I got all my herbs hanging from a rope in the kitchen. You can smell something spicy, but you can't tell what kind of meat it is because the spice overpowers it. It's very hot and warm because we don't have actual like central air conditioning. So all the windows are just holes in the mud hut, and the warm air is cycling through. So all I'm wearing is like a bandeau and a loincloth to try and keep myself from like becoming a sweaty jungle. And then I hear a plane overhead, and I'm just like, oh, I wonder if that's the aid from the most recent hurricane that the U.S. is finally sending us. And by recent, I mean 5 years ago. Thank God we have the U.S. taking care of our territory here. And then the drops from the airplane come, and I walk outside and go see what's there. And it's just a crate full of HelloFresh. And there's a note attached to it that just says, "Hello, Kirsche. We've been trying to reach you about your HelloFresh
Shut
sponsorship."
Up, silly woman.
Fuck that, I got AC, shit's too hot. on a bando? Yeah, it's a small tube top. It's like a crop tube top. Took that scenario too far and made it weird. No, I didn't. I made it perfect. Just says we know. Wait, they did what to Cheerios? Oh, I read that and I felt vindicated. I don't think I have that in a tab though. I don't think I have that in a tab. They did stuff to Cheerios and something else I think is disgusting. What did they do? I can't remember what the glowies did. Hold on. Cheerios news. Chemical. Yeah. Chemical. I don't want to read people though. Fuck off, people. Yeah. 80% of Americans test positive for chemical found in Cheerios and Quaker Oats that may cause infertility and delayed puberty, study shows. Get your bitch ass out of here! I am fertile as fuck! I have always hated Cheerios and I have always hated oatmeal! I am vindicated in my hatred of these disgusting foods! Safe and effective! This headline is really backwards. I have no idea if the headline's true or not. Let's read the article, shall we? 4 out of 5 Americans are being exposed to a little-known chemical found in popular oat-based foods, including Cheerios and Quaker Oats. That is linked to reduced fertility, altered fetal growth, and delayed puberty. The Environmental Working Group published a study in the Journal of Exposure Science and Environmental Epidemiology on Thursday that found a staggering 80% of Americans tested positive for a harmful additive called chlormequat. It's like a kumquat, but chlorm instead. The highly toxic agricultural chemical is federally allowed to be used on oats and other grains imported to the U.S., according to the EWG. When applied to oat and grain crops, chlormequat alters a plant's growth, preventing it from bending over, and thus making it easier to harvest, per the EWG. That seems like a very good trade-off, right? We don't have our crops bend over, so it's easier for them to harvest. And then you also don't bend over as easily because you have reduced fertility. That's a very good trade-off. The Cheerio chlormies. I think it's really Cheerios, or they're deflecting from something else that it was supposed to be safe and effective, or what if both things aren't safe at all? That's the cereal that's supposed to be healthy. It's actual poison that sterilizes you. Who could have guessed? Just as troubling, we detected the chemical in 92% of oat-based foods purchased in May 2023, including Quaker Oats and Cheerios, the nonprofit organization said in a report published alongside the group's findings. General Mills, which makes Cheerios, and PepsiCo, which makes Quaker Oats, didn't immediately respond to requests for comment. Another publicly concerning data point, after testing for the presence of chlormequat in urine collected from 96 people between 2017 and 2023, the EWG's test found higher levels and more frequent detections of chlormequat in the 2023 samples, which suggests consumer exposure to chlormequat could be on the rise. 96 people is not a whole lot of people. I feel like they need a much larger testing pool, right? They need a lot more people than just like 90 fucking 6. Explode the consumer. Oh no, the piss barons. I just hadn't had good oatmeal. Try your mom's oatmeal. Maybe I should import oats from another country, right? Maybe if all of the food is poison in America, if I just import like oats from somewhere else, maybe I'll like them and they won't be filled with fertility damaging chemicals. He also looks the same today as he did in that picture 40 years ago. Way too small, botched study. Yeah, you need a lot more people to have like any kind of conclusive study here. Like, I mean, I guess it's still concerning that even that small amount of people had higher levels in like more recent years than previously, but like you need more people, dude. You need more people. Isn't that the problem here? The oats are imported with those chemicals, but the oats are harvested, right? So the chemicals are put on the oats when they're harvested and then they're imported into the US. So does that mean that, like, everywhere is getting these same oats, or, like, only the ones imported to the US are being sprayed with this chemical? It would be the question. 80% is concerning even if the test group is small? Yeah. It'd be funny if all the people tested lived next to an oat factory. For reference, calormequat was detected in 69% of study participants in 2017. The number edged higher to 74% between 2018 and 2022, and spiked to 90% in 2023. Maybe these people live inside of the oat factory. You don't need a large sample size proving nothing is wrong with the methodology. How do they know the source of the chemical is the oats? Your question is, why isn't everything fuck we aren't growing our own fucking oats and are importing them instead? I don't know. I don't fucking know why we aren't growing our own food. Since calormequat typically leaves the body within 24 hours, such a high concentration of positive tests indicate that Americans are regularly being exposed to the chemical, according to the EWG's report earlier reported on by the Daily Mail. Though research about calormequat is ongoing, the EWG noted studies have shown its potential effects on animals, which raises questions about whether it could also harm humans, the EWG said. In animal studies, calormequat has damaged reproductive systems, disrupted fetal growth in animals, changing development of the head and bones, and altering key metabolic processes. Can someone find a link? This is a rhetorical question. Can someone find a link between the amount of calormequat in someone's system and the rise of men who no longer have jaws? Right? Like, you guys have all seen that meme of, like, that guy who basically looks like they have a recessed head because there's just no jaw whatsoever. How much calormequat was in his parents' systems when he was born? What causes this physiognomy? Is this why we have so many fish-eyed people in current year? The fish-eye isn't a result of being on the, like, low end of an autism spectrum anymore. It's a result from the calormequats, right? Like, I'm just asking questions, okay? Give me my jaw back, kumquat! John Wojak. She chlor on my mo until I quat. What the fuck? The fish-eyed, jawless prey men. Yeah, right? Literally breeding abominations. There are more and worse chemicals. This is only one of very many poisons and bad diet. Oh yeah, I'm sure this is only one of many. I'm sure all of us who live in the US have some sort of weird chemical concoction swirling around inside of us.
Hell nah.
Recessed jaw is nutritional deficiency in youth? How do I not have one of those then? That's a great question. I must have been a great parent for myself. You actually were born like that? Several years of orthodontic treatments to get a jaw back? I'm glad you are doing much better now, dude. You're full of pilk and microplastics! I don't want to be full of pilk and microplastics! Where did I leave off? EWG also tested 20 more oat-based foods for calormequat, plus 7 organic, 13 non-organic, and 9 wheat-based products, the EWG said, though it didn't specify which brand's food it's tested. Detectable levels in the chemical in question were found on 92% of non-organic oat-based foods, while only 2 samples of wheat-based foods, both of them bread, had low levels of calormequat. Only 1 of the 7 organic samples had low levels of calormequat. The activist group, okay. You called them a non-profit organization and now you're calling them an activist group. Now I'm even more curious. I don't trust activist groups. What the fuck is non-organic oat-based food? I think in the US, it's an organic ad. I think in the US, when something is organic, it's not sprayed with, like, pesticides and shit. Or, like, when cows are, like, organic beef, it doesn't have any, like, strange shit in their diet. Correct. I'm really bad at explaining things, but I hope I explained that well. Are we capitalists here? Because you can't be a capitalist and say the Industrial Revolution was terrible. Well, that's just not true. No. Damn it, oats are meant to be the based grain. Organic just means covered in bugs. I love bugs in my apples. Nom 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 nom. Activist activist group said it would continue studying calormequat and its harmful effects and called for answers from the federal government, including whether the Food and Drug Administration should mandate that U.S. foods be tested for calormequat. However, the EWG noted the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency under Biden's administration proposed allowing the first ever use of calormequat on barley, oat, triticale, and wheat grown in the U.S. Triticale? I don't know what a triticale is. I've never seen that word in my life. But also, that's a little weird. That's a little weird that Biden was the administration that proposed using calormequat on things. That's a little strange. It's honestly safer to drink corn syrup at this point because at least you know what it's made of. Is it weird or does it make sense? It makes sense if the calormequat is as harmful as they are claiming. That's the only way it makes sense. But again, they've outed themselves as activists. They have a very low group that they tested it on. It's like what, 96 people. So it's like I'm grain of salting this. I'm Himalayan pink grain of salting this.
Tri-e-kale. What?
It's ancient. Organic means you paid the FDA to certify it. So is that just like the globo-homo version of kosher? It also only makes sense if it's at dangerous levels. They still haven't said what levels they found. Why aren't we growing our own food? Why aren't we drilling our own oil? Why did Biden stop the oil pipeline from Canada to the US, but then he said it was okay for Russia to keep building theirs? Why did he do that? Real sugar is safer than any alternative. I like real sugar. It tastes good. It tastes good. Brew moonshine and eat the homeless to avoid federal shenanigans. Please do not catch your local homeless and butcher them for meat for the winter. This has been a public service announcement. Organic means it's just close enough to the non-organic crop to not get pesticide directly. Oh shit. Plot twist, calormequat was directly injected into the veins of the test subjects. They observed 0.001% increased fertility rates. Where can you find halal homeless meat? I don't know if that exists because humans are long pork and pork is haram. Pork is haram, dude. Until the government puts parameters around calormequat and its use, the EWG urged consumers to opt for organic oats growth without synthetic chemicals, like calormequat, when they want their oat fix. Never in my life have I heard the words oat fix.
By trying to inflate
never,
my penis like
never in my life.
That one.
An organic label restricts the chemicals you can use, but anything made of things that were technically once plants can be used. Some farmer pals have said they just check whichever box pays more when they sell the crop.
Oh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I don't like that knowledge. Toast engineer, thank you for the $10 doodles. Never in my life have I been like, hey, yo, bro, you know what I'm fucking craving right now? I need me some oat fix. Like, never have I felt that way. I was like, I could understand craving chocolate or craving French fry or craving ice cream or even craving nice, delicious, crisp apple or pear or even orange. But oat? Here's the research study they're talking about. Hold on, let me try and gripply grab this. I guess I'm accepting cookies, fuck you. Acknowledgements, funding. This work was supported by the Skyline Foundation. But what the fuck is the Skyline Foundation, eh? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Skyline Foundation? Bam. Skyline Foundation funds organizations that address problems at their roots and shift systems towards a more equitable and just future. Yeah, I don't really think I care about this oat study anymore. There's that dang D-word. The equitable word. Climate solutions, equity and education, just birth justice? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait, what is birth justice? The foundation seeks to improve the birth experience in the United States by working toward the full integration of midwifery into our healthcare system. Our approach aims to address systemic failures to provide equitable, accessible, respectful, safe, and affordable care to all families by expanding understanding of and access to the midwifery model of care, which is based on dignity, autonomy, and the promotion of physiologic birth, promoting the scale and spread of birth centers to increase choice and access, increasing the size and diversity of the midwifery workforce to improve outcomes in communities most affected by birth disparities. None of this seems weird, but why is it called birth justice? I don't get it. Like, midwifery is fine and all, but like, birth justice? I like to live the high wife instead. What the fuck? That's the weird... Yeah, like, what? Birth center sounds like where you're born in cyberpunk? Yeah, just I don't get it, man. I don't understand. Word equity equals get fucked? Yeah, it makes no goddamn sense. Okay. Equity in education. We believe access to education is a fundamental right. The foundation supports efforts to improve education outcomes, especially for low-income students of color, by increasing funding to public schools to ensure schools are resourced adequately and equitably to support all learners. We've learned that throwing money at the problem does not solve the problem. Like, some of the worst performing schools in the country have the highest per individual student spending. Like, I just don't, it doesn't make sense. Supporting a diverse, high-quality workforce of teachers and school leaders equipped with the tools they need to be successful. Improving college access and success for students of color, low-income, and first-generation students through programs and policy changes that address systemic barriers. Systemic barrier? What do they mean by this? We want teachers to be political officers. What the heck? Skyline Foundation works to ensure just democratic opportunity by defending civil rights and civil liberties. Area of deeper focus include expanding democratic participation and the right to vote for people who historically have been excluded, advancing policies that support economic security as a foundation of a just democratic society. This sounds like not reparations specifically, but like universal basic income. We consider journalism essential to a thriving democracy and support organizations working to strengthen the news and information ecosystem and innovate new models by creating high-quality investigative and accountability journalism that holds power to account and builds trust of communities. This is why we hate journalists. The journalists are not holding power to account. They are basically being a propaganda wing. We literally have an equivalent of like the CCP news propaganda, but in the US, protecting their cult and their fucking global leaders who control them. These people talk so much word salad that nowadays the words equitable, diverse, and the such automatically make you want to punch them. Launch journos into the sun in Minecraft. Fostering diverse and inclusive pathways into journalism careers and news leadership. I don't think that's something... If we already hate journalists to the point where we want to get rid of them, why would you want to put minorities in a position to attain that hatred? That just seems like you're the racist ones, let's be real. Journos are essential. Fuck, dude. Skyline Foundation funds organizations working to secure lasting and just climate solutions based on effective, scalable strategies in solidarity with communities most impacted by defending existing and securing new policies that shift the world toward 100% clean energy, exploring and supporting new technologies that mitigate climate change, protecting the right of people to breathe clean air, drink clean water, and live in resilient communities, mobilizing and building power in affected communities. There was a truck backing up and it was doing the whoop, 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 whoop backup noise, and so I got distracted. I got distracted. Mobilizing and building power in affected communities to champion equitable solutions. This is an absolute word fucking salad, and I would not trust anything that they're funding. I would not trust anything that they're funding, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. That sounded like a brain-damaged shy lily. No, it was a truck backing up outside. What do you mean? It's the money laundering org? Yeah. Money laundering organization. Authors and affiliations: Environmental Working Group, Washington, D.C., Alexis M. Temkin, Sydney Evans, Olga Naidenko. None of those names jump out at me. None of those names jump out at me, but yeah, I'm gonna put like a giant rock of salt on this. What exactly are these mouthpieces selling with this? Mostly just sounds like 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag. Organic stuff, I'm guessing. I was like, I don't know, man. Surely the WEF is involved. They just get the members to piss in a cup every few years to claim they're doing science. That possibly just like money laundering, dude. Fucking possibly. Shy Lily is into fart play. How do you know this?
Journalists aren't people just like communists and the French.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work. What the fuck? What is this? I was trying to find something that Proctor posted in the stream suggestions channel, because I had it up in a tab, but I didn't know who the person being quoted was. But Proctor put more exposition in the stream suggestions. I don't know if I can find it again. I hate when I'm like in a channel and then I click off of the channel. Horny man 73 gets 3 1-centimeter wide batteries stuck in his urethra. Didn't we already read that? I'm pretty sure we read that. Does this man watch streams? Mama. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Where the fuck is this? No. Okay, it's not here. That's not here. I don't think I can search for people specifically because I have... Yeah, I can't search for messages from people. Oh, fuck. I am having a stroke. I can't search for messages from people because I have streamer mode on, and for some reason Discord hates letting you have search functions while streamer mode is on. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Clownfish. There's the Jamiekin. There's... Oh yeah, Too Mad died. I don't know if anybody cares, but like, he's dead. He's dead. He's a weird guy. The only thing I knew about Too Mad was he's the guy who fucked Belle Delphine in like weird costumes. No, this is what the fuck? Proctor. Oh! How did you know what I was talking about? You fucking beast. Look at the newest message. Thank you. Oh no. Anyways, yeah, I was more upset that like the Too Mad being dead was real, but the Ian Miles Chong being executed by the Malaysian government was fake. The other one would have been more fun to cover if I'm being honest with you. Accusations around Too Mad makes you upset because there's no physical proof. Yeah, like there are people like coming out and being like, finally, he's dead, so I can accuse him of all of this shit. And it's like, well, if you were really afraid of him, like, why didn't you go to the police, man? Like, you learned of Too Mad's death in a Stone Toss comic. I hope that when I die, my death is not announced by way of meme. Only proof is that the accuser has a lack of history of lying, so I don't know, man. still waiting on evidence from the skill guy? The who? I don't know who that is. You only learned of Too Mad when he died. The only thing I know about Too Mad, literally, is that he fucked Belle Delphine. That, like, I don't even, like, recognize the meme that he's apparently famous for. I'm not checking DM because I have to read Proctor's message, and if I leave, it will go away. He posted something today. Who did? Too Mad? There's no way. When you die, have it announced by shooting your body out of a cannon on stream? No. Wait, he did? How? Why? Too Mad apparently overdosed while playing Overwatch. He tagged me in stream suggestions? Who did? Proctor did. That's why I said I'm not moving off of stream suggestions again. If he could fuck Belle Delphine, you can fuck anyone, chat. Follow your dreams. We did see one woman's DMs where he was rape ERP. Yeah, but like ERPing rape and actually committing rape are two different things. In my opinion. No, how did he fuck Belle Delphine? You guys haven't seen those images? Let me... Too Mad Belle Delphine. There's like an image of her like sucking on his toes, dude. Yeah. Here's... I'm making sure none of these are naked so I can show it on stream. I just gotta make sure. Alright, okay. Okay. We got Belle Delphine putting his toes in her mouth. And then there was the controversial one where everyone was like, "That's racist! Why is he wearing a monkey costume?" And it's like, well, it's fucking Mario, dude. Get your panties out of a twist. You bought the patch and now you're ashamed of yourself. Why would you be ashamed? It's a good ass patch. It was just a photo shoot as far as you know. They didn't actually fuck. Maybe it's a rat. Maybe it's a rat, but literally after this happened, I could not escape the Too Mad fucked Belle Delphine conversations. Turn safe search on. No. Yeah, that was on Pornhub. Yeah, I didn't go search it because I don't really want to see either of them naked. So, you know. What was I looking at that I kept seeing that? Twitter. Why aren't they wearing monkey costumes? I don't know, man. Kirsche is the definition of not safe search. I live life on the edge, dude. You're not missing much. There's no safe search, only cringe. What I wanted to say was I founded this tweet about a guy, Peter Coffin, apparently did some investigative journalisms. I said, officially and legally, a co-op with 9 members, 1 member, 1 vote. White Forest has grown a lot over the years, originally maintaining sites for content creators using White Leaf. We've been able to start handling merch fulfillment at the start of 2022, thanks to the support of Vosh. Although he was crucial in helping the start of White Forest, he's allowed it to operate entirely independently and is more than happy to be treated the same as anyone else the organization is able to provide a platform and merch fulfillment to with QA and design approvals. Mr. Coffin said, in case you wonder why these streamers defend Vosh, or just don't talk about them, it's because somewhere in this weird hosting shit, he either holds actual power over them, or there's enough going on for there to be the perception of it. I was like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. That's a little weird. And I had no idea who the fuck Peter Coffin was, right? And Proctor in stream suggestion said, Peter Coffin, a lolcow best known for having an all-consuming fetish for ball-jointed dolls that destroyed his marriage, has somehow done more quality journalism than most other organizations this year and uncovered the tiny, insignificant fact that Vosh is significantly financially involved in BreadTube's primary shilling and content hosting platform, White Forest. How does that happen? That's almost as ridiculous as an anime foxwoman on the internet uncovering Bridge and literally no one else talking about it. Why's the forest gotta be white, though? So, like, I saw this at first and I was like, I don't really know what this is exactly. This person said most of the streamers involved with this don't have a very large audience, but there are a few of them that I have seen defend him. And this is Vosh and patrons support us. Grill Pill, Keffels, Shoe on Head, Strider Stone, Beta Boy, Megan Star, Parafox. Like, I recognize Keffels and Shoe. Literally none of these other names ring any kind of bell to me. There's someone literally just named Dad. Like, what do you mean by this? Basically, these people use Vosh's servers to host and distribute their content, so he's their equivalent to Susan or whoever else runs YouTube right now. If he wants to, he can just go lol bye and delete all of their data. Well, why would you use that service then? That seems kind of silly. Why does Keffels have a bigger text name than Shoe in that screenshot? I feel like probably more people know who Keffels are than Shoe at this point. Like, if I went to, like, a tangentially online normie and I asked them, do you know who Keffels or Shoe on Head are? I can guarantee most of them would probably reply Keffels. Who is Grill Pill? I don't know, man. Wait, not that dad? Ask him if he's got the milk. I don't know who that dad is. I don't know who any of these people are. Is this the same Vosh who jerks off to AI horsecock? Yes. The Ian Miles Chung posting has been super funny. It has! It has been super funny, but it also makes me upset. It also makes me upset because I want real news. Shu goes out of her way to block you in whatever new platform that pops up. You don't know why, you find it amusing. That's the weird overlap of things in here. Is just strange sometimes too. Has it been confirmed? When's the date? It's not real. He's not getting executed by the Malaysian government.
I'm mourning!
Dad is an ARG YouTube channel? What is ARG? Excuse me. These are the cool, awesome, hip, trendy, cutting edge of the countercultural razor. They're like non-binary bros and hoes. No way their perfectly egalitarian commune would ever fall apart. I, for one, look forward to the next saga of Final Fantasy House Tranche Edition with all of these people, let's be honest. Augmented reality game. Oh! I don't know. That doesn't bring any bells to my brain either. One of the weird puzzle games you need IRL information to solve. Pokemon Go! I love Pokemon Go. But that doesn't help me understand who Dad is. I don't know who the Dad is. No dads here. Enjoy Malaysian execution dog flashbang or child? Are you a bot? Dad was like Poppy, if you remember that name. I like Poppy's music. If that's the Poppy you're talking about, like Computer Boy Poppy. That's not sex. Toe sucking is just 7th base. What the fuck?
Ring ring. I'm not supposed to bring you bells. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Did some slight more digging into the Tumad case. Seems like there's a lot of lying and bullshit going on with a ton of people celebrating his death because he was a really edgy creator. I don't know enough about Tumad to, like, call him any kind of person. Because, again, the only thing I know about him is, like, the Belle Delphine shit. That is literally it. And possibly, potentially, no sex occurred? I don't even know. Nor do I really care.
Sex kittens that crush at Elder Orb?
Poppy is an MK Ultra psyop. No, Poppy is just somebody who really liked Mars Argo and wanted to do her own style of Mars Argo music, which is fine because I also like Mars Argo, so I was okay listening to Poppy as well.
Tuesday nights, anal night.
Shame that we won't get a DTRH video about Final Fantasy House 2 if it ever happened. I don't know what a DTRH is. Are there trains here?
My uncle was trainsman. Trains is hard job. Keep up good work.
All you know about Tumad is he was on a SMP Live Minecraft server and he trolled K-pop fans. I don't know what an SMP Live is. Tumad got famous during lockdowns by invading people's Zoom calls for funny YouTube videos. I was streaming all through lockdown, so I guess I just missed him.
Good night.
The server Tech White Forest is using code they stole from Destiny's open source community code he funded. They just took the code and trademarked it under a new name. Well, if it's open source, it's not really stealing, but it is really shitty of them to, like, trademark something they took from open source, if true. I'm reading chat, so it could just be schizophrenic delusions. I have no proof. Seriously, what are we talking about? That's how I feel right now, man. The Disney move. Unironic Disney move, dude. Okay. Okay, alright. If you want official Too Mad source, he was in fact on BBC News! Well, that makes sense. That makes sense somehow. I opened this tab a second ago because I saw it while I was trying to find Proctor's message.
Tuesday night's anal night.
And I was very fucking confused. And this is like the meme that I see all over the place now after his death, which, I mean, the skeleton was already there. It was like an omen. Detractors are using pictures of him video editing stock gunshot SFX with him shooting airsoft guns and claiming since they don't have orange tips, they're real guns, and guns are bad, of course. Why are people fucking crazy, man? Unironically, why are they crazy? I was like, people are chronically online to the point where the schizophrenic delusions take over. It's just like, it's the same with like this Nichi Sanji shit going on as well. And like, I don't even remember where my tab is for this. Like, I know there's a couple of things that have come out that are like new, but for the most part, it's all rats. Like, there's just so many rats going on about the Niji Sanji situation. And it's just like, I am disappointed that after what happened with Niji Sanji, Doki decided to do the, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It was supposed to be all private, and now it's not private, and so I'm not going to talk about it anymore. You guys can do whatever you want with the information, and it's just like, come on. Come on. They lobbed missiles at you, and your response is to just, like, try to shrug it off. I don't want to see inflamed drama, but if people are going to try and throw you under a bus, you need to respond in kind instead of trying to keep some, like, happy-go-lucky fucking everyone let's just get along mentality. That went out the window when they wanted to throw you under the bus. And it's going to keep happening. The rats are going to keep breeding. It's going to get worse. So it's like, I wish it had been, like, clarified. She never wanted to talk about it in the first place. Just sue him and be done with it. Apparently not even sue. Apparently, like, not even that. And, like, there was like a big Reddit post where some guy was just like, I work in comms for a living, and I can only think of one explanation for Niji Sanji's bizarre PR strategy. It's a super long post. It is a super long post, and it makes some kind of sense. Helen Razor, thank you for the fucking raid, guy. Thank you. Thank you. If she's pursuing legal, then staying silent is best. She said herself that she didn't want to pursue legal stuff, that she wanted to, like, drop it. That, like, she showed them the document. It wasn't, like, going to be submitted officially. Right? So, it's just like, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. I just, like, I hate the fact that there's so much speculation and not enough, like, real information. Asmongold, if you take the low road, I'll meet you there. Yeah, absolutely. If someone tries fucking me over, if someone tries, like, throwing me under a bus, you better bet your ass I am going to hit back with all of the fucking receipts I can find, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. She has to maintain a good legal report because if it does become a lawsuit, it's like, if it does become a lawsuit, but she has outwardly stated she does not want to do that. Odin047, they give the $2. Doki's Christ-like behavior, turn the other cheek. I don't agree with that behavior, man. She's sweet. Kirsche grew up with the Hells Angels. She has stated, but Niji's brain damage, so they will try to fuck her over. Yeah, and it's just like, I don't like seeing all of the, like, ratty nonsense, man. I don't even want to, like, talk about ratty nonsense. Like, I don't want to bring up, like, you guys have been saying, like, the God rat or whatever in my chat. I don't want to, like, talk about that because it's not real. It's not verifiable. Turn the other cheek basically means to force the other party to double down on their shitty behavior. If she is taking legal action, it's most likely better for her to stay quiet. Again, she said that she doesn't want to. She said in her follow-up notice after Niji's behavior that she was like, that document wasn't supposed to become public. It was supposed to just be my thoughts, telling them how I felt because they didn't understand, and I'm not taking legal action. She's not suing them. Rats will always be rats regardless of what's going on. It's just fucking exhausting, man. That's exhausting. You agree on a moral stance that if you hit me in the stomach, I'm going for the crotch, but legally that mentality can hurt your case? There is no case. There is no case. She's not suing them. Guy that made the massive rat already put it down, said he was just theorizing. Yeah, but when you put out, I'm just theorizing, people are gonna talk about it, people are gonna put it out there, they're gonna make it more expose. In fairness, if we got real information, it'd be over in like a month or so. Now she's guaranteed that literally thousands of extremely obsessive internet detectives will dissect and analyze every single Niji stream for the next 3 years and read the worst things possible into it. That's probably a worse curse than anything else at this point. I don't know, man. You don't want to bash someone over the head with a mace, but if someone comes through your front door, they best know it's coming. Don't forget that she tried to off herself twice over it. You can totally get that she really wants to move on. Yeah, like I can get that she probably wants to. I was like, I'm not gonna fault her for that, but it's like it's just going to explode. It's just gonna get worse. Mudahar and other VTubers are making videos about it isn't helping either. I mean, I covered like the actual stuff coming directly from the Talons, coming directly from Niji, coming directly from Doki, but I don't want to give any sort of platform to literal like rat schizophrenic nonsense. I like operating on actual like provable things. If she outright names people, Niji-Sanji could sue her and it becomes an international lawsuit. If she came out and said X and Y were the people who bullied me, she can't get sued for that. That's not something that's suable. But also, she like if she said it, why would you believe it without any sort of proof, right? So she would have to put in time and effort she probably doesn't want to, and understandably doesn't want to, in order to clear things up. The whole shit show is so bad it has bled into the normie sphere. Yeah. Like there's like a fucking Yahoo Finance article.
There's actual
Niji-Sanji can't really understand the fact that you're not allowed to be a black company in Canada. Yeah, exactly. It would be suable in Japan if they can prove malicious intent. It doesn't matter what it is in Japan. It wouldn't be under Japanese law. Nylock, thank you for the $5. Doki may also be worried that Niji would escalate to legal, so her being quiet may also be her shoring up her defense. I mean, if she's preparing for them to do a legal retaliation, but if Niji did some sort of legal retaliation, that would make them look so much fucking worse than they already are. Gets more complicated because she was employed by a Japanese company. They have lost a few lawsuits already. I don't know anything about Niji's previous lawsuits, I'm gonna be real with you. They outed themselves with that stream. I am firm. I am absolutely firm in the fact that those talents were not forced to make that video. That was something that they decided to do on their own. You totally just wanting to walk away and move on. You've done that with most interpersonal relationships you've had go south. The scale of this is way beyond an interpersonal relationship. It's just like, I can only imagine the degree of mental crushing that it is. But it's like, I would feel so much worse having all of this like ratting and not real things going on. They were absolutely forced, laughing my ass off. Congratulations, you're an idiot. They lost a suit to Japanese Keemstar. Who the fuck is Japanese Keemstar? Video, yes, but you're a skeptic about everyone's retweets of the video. If they tried to go after her in a legal sense, it would blow up in their face so much worse than it is currently. Maybe. I would assume so, yes, but we don't have that kind of knowledge, which is just like, I hate this whole situation. Another VTuber drama. It's been 1 year to the day since Fruit pledged the money. God, where's the fucking money, dude? The termination notice was a little too personal, much like the Sayu one. I don't know. Mafu? I don't know who that is. Literally said in the video that everyone is free to leave the company at any time. If that's true, they could have left instead of doing that stream.
And his name
Even if they didn't say it in that video, Again, we have multiple people who have left of their own accord. We have people who have been terminated, and they've all been fine afterwards. Not just fine, but doing better than they were in the company. Pickled Cucumber, they give you the $5. Do you think they'll be able to return to streaming after making that video? You just can't see it happening? I mean, I'm sure there's going to be diehard fans that support them. There's no way they're going to lose their entire audience. Fear of the unknown? I don't give a shit. They're actual fucking cowards, and I will stand on that hill. If you would rather, like, make a video throwing someone under the bus to protect your company when bad shit was going down, and both of you are being vague as fuck, I'm just gonna call you a coward. That's kind of where that lands. Maps go on the wall, they give the $5. To answer Dingus McDingus' trivia from chat earlier, the answer was Nebraska and Florida. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm bad with acronyms. Here's a bunch of acronyms. In February, can we have some break? What do you mean? As expected from Foxu, very based. I was like, I'm not trying to be based. I'm just trying to use, like, the logic here. You know? That was HoloLive and what Rushia did by providing leaks to Japanese drama YouTuber? I have no idea what you're talking about. Literally no idea. It's been a year so far. Real issue is that Niji is clearly vindictive, but since there are morons, they released too much info and that makes them look terrible. Can only hope they've learned to shut the fuck up. Can only hope. Spider Dude, they give the $5. Chat huffing copium. Doki's trying to distance herself already. You hope she'd hit back after the talent vid, but like always, nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. And it's much easier to just, you know, step away. And again, I don't blame her for it, but it's just like, I hate seeing things spiral out of control. Look at what Dokiberg gets out of this already. 500,000 subs, 25 to 30,000 CCV every stream. 95% of them believe she's basically a damsel in distress who spent her whole time at Niji being beaten with sticks. If she opens her mouth, she muddies the water, makes the situation complex. People who are blindly on her side might wake up or change their opinions based on random, innocuous things. She gets everything by saying nothing and risks everything by saying anything. Even if what she says would break the perfect victim narrative, at this point, I don't think that would matter. Her admitting, like, hey, here's a way that I fucked up, would just make her even more believable at this point. Like, being able to admit that you made a mistake is something that people actually enjoy seeing, especially from a content creator, where so much of everything is put on airs and you don't find out the weird shit that people do until way later. So I really don't think that that would be bad for her. It was dropped a few former Niji Sanji talents had to go through legal action in order to graduate instead of getting fired. I guess I was not paying attention to Niji in the slightest when that was happening. You're just exhausted by the bullshit? At this point, can you tell me that Tazumi was Satan himself wearing a Japanese man costume? And I wouldn't care! Jesus Christ. And she's already admitted to being unstable and that it affected her relationship with other VTubers and that she's getting help. Hoomst. I feel like people are trying to talk about, like, multiple different situations in chat right now, and it's not gonna make any fucking sense. You mean she already admitted she burned thousands in a year with nothing to show for it? Yeah, when she said that it was 200,000 in a year on projects, I was just like, well, of course Niji wouldn't fund all of that. That's way too much. Like, what? Did I see the AI video of the CEO singing the yacht song? I mean, I saw it, but I didn't listen to it because, like, I don't fucking care. You feel like people are injecting their own headcanon? Well, I mean, yeah, because at this point, like I said, pretty much everything is rats. Pretty much everything is rats at this point. There's very little actual information, and the majority of it is going to be speculation. Sorry for asking, but what does ratting mean in the context of people speculating? Ratting is like making up, like bullshit, basically. When you have liquid assets and no bank accountant of your own, of course you'll burn 200k and think it's okay. I think that's a really silly thing to say. Like, that is a really silly thing to say. It's not, if you have any understanding of, like, how money works, you're not just going to blow through 200,000. Like, you don't need an accountant to balance that shit for you. What do you think most indie VTubers are doing? What do you think I do? I don't have an accountant. We're all assuming her actions at this point are completely rational. She did try to do something drastic, so even if... What? 200k on DoorDash and hookers? No. You wish you could post the horizontally spinning rat gif here? No. Although VTubers aren't paragons of thrift, they aren't spending 200,000 on the regular. Yeah. Kirsche short-circuited. I have to be careful of things I read out loud because there's lots of schizophrenia going on in chat right now. You understand it? Rat is Zoomer for conspiracy theory, since conspiracy theory is Zoomer for mean reality. I guess that's a fair way of putting it. I wouldn't want to compare rats to conspiracy theories, since like rats typically aren't proven correct as often as conspiracy theories are. You're back. Welcome back. 200k on Skebs by V tweeters. Kirsche should have an accountant who specializes with streamers for tax reasons. I mean, I'm getting a CPA this year, but legally CPAs are not able to give certain financial advices. They're just able to file your taxes.
Said before when this started blowing up to be careful of the snowball rolling. Once situations get loud enough, it's literally impossible for anything productive to be done. Too many moving parts and people with ulterior motives.
I agree. I agree with you. I did my breakdown on like what I think of everything that happened on Tuesday. And I have no like real interest in continuing to beat the dead Niji Sanji horse. Like I get that it's like, oh my god, my views, I'm gonna get so many views talk about Niji Sanji right now, and that's what a lot of people are doing, but it's like, is it worth it, man? Is it really worth it? A lot of the 200k she spent was on projects and events that were cancelled by Niji. I mean, again, that would be, you need to do money management a bit differently if that's what's happening. A conspiracy theorist is living life on spoilers. Rats are those things you have cheese ball to get rid of. Cheese ball? I thankfully haven't seen a real rat in real life. You're getting tired of talking about Niji. Same. How's Cheems Ball today? He and Gravy are sleeping together on a chair. They're being very cute. They're being very adorable. Reminds you of when Reimu spent 3,000 on original copies of Silent Hill when she can buy them digitally for pennies now. Some people, I'm one of those people, really, really like having physical media. And some physical media is really, really difficult to get. If it's something that you enjoy, I don't see a problem with spending money on it, especially if you're a collector. So I don't know if I would say that. Physical media based? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I had a fight about physical media recently where it's just like, that I feel like that stuff is important to keep. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. Rat is essentially another word for schizo. Yeah, pretty much. Spider Dude, thank you for the $5. The Talent Vid already confirmed they canceled Selene's other projects before. That 200k loss is believable if she had multiple canceled events. Yeah. Reminder that if Doki says anything, it will have extra consequences. Look at Scarl. All practical evidence points to her accidentally hearting a negative YouTube comment. Then panicking and hiding from the internet when Twitter exploded with thousands of posts calling her the leader of a talent revolt within Niji Sanji. If you knew you could accuse someone and get them convicted, but that mob would probably hang or flog several innocent people alongside them, would you point the finger? Well, no, because I know when I release receipts, I am very calculated in what I am, like, showing off, right? So I'm not going to implicate innocent individuals in anything because all of the evidence will speak for itself. But I guess I shouldn't expect other people to be as autistic as I am. I suppose I shouldn't expect that level of accuracy. Physical media is the only way to truly own your own stuff. I agree. I agree. Most people calculate 9 plus 10 is 21. What? What? Even I'm not that bad at math. I mean, probably if you hadn't typed it out, I would be, but like... The physical fight is misplaced. It should be on anti-DRM and preservation. I mean, like, I have a lot of digital games, right? I have a lot of digital games. They're ease of access. They're convenient. I don't have to flip discs or anything, but, like, I like having the physical disc because they can't just be taken away from me at any point in time. The only digital media you trust is Steam. Even then, there's what Crapcom is doing with their anti-mod BS. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird, honestly. Manya. Caramel the Rabbit person, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Don't trust Steam. I trust Steam more than Epic Game Store, dude. It's not autistic, it's calculated. Don't throw information in the mix that doesn't matter to the topic. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about that shit. You have digital because if they take it away, you're just gonna pirate it. You give them the opportunity to be honest until they make you dishonest. I feel like piracy's making a comeback. Everyone is just getting so stupid online. Everyone is just getting so stupid. Fucking, I hate it. It's actually an old Russian proverb. Trust but verify. I am the rooster, show me the proofs! I think Steam has either never revoked any games or one game and refunded with it.
Asman has a reasonable take on this. Sanji leaks that Doki was bullied in order to divert the public sparks from the company and onto individual livers, and their stream was a part of it. The rats are feeding into this notion. You are not immune to propaganda.
Hell nah. I mean, I disagree. I disagree with that take, but I don't want to loop on it.
Thank you for $5, GD. Well, thank you.
Man, Mechanist Golden Gear, thank you for the 10-month resub, dude. Thank you. I am Binary Mind, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ash Kajioni, thank you for the 8-month resub. I'm trying to keep you sane. Is that what you call being here? Is that what you call being here? Shadow Knight, thank you for the 14-month resub. Do not wash your chicken! And do not put the ketchup in the fridge. Fuck you, baby. Lil Rookie, thank you for the 3-month resub. You yearn for the tangents. We're tangenting! We're tangenting. You love it when I make loopy sounds? Loop. Take your notice and all. I don't want to get assassinated. A mango. Thank you for the 8-month resub. You for one just throwing you 2 cents, but you stuck it too far in the rat juice. Let the drama be for the drama tubers. Yeah. Like I'll comment on a little bit of things going on in the streamer sphere, but it's like when things get hella ratty, I'm just like, I don't care about this shit. I do not care. I want to operate on facts and like actual evidence, not rat shit. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 500 biddies. Time for everyone's favorite schizo Fox Wyman. Nexus, the 9,560th. Thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. Thank a certain idiot on Twitter for gatekeeping your hobbies better than you ever could. I don't know what you mean. Veskinus, thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you. Uncommon Cartographer, thank you for the $5 doodles. This is the Canadian RCMP. Spying on behalf of Rwanda. I was like, I kind of want to know if there's an article about that. So let me fucking RCMP arrested spying Rwanda. Alberta Mountie. There we go. National security breach. All right, there is one. Thank you, Uncommon Cartographer, for the $5 doodles. Kirsche likes to pick hair out of her teeth. Let's be honest, she loves a man with body hair. I do, but like, keep that shit trimmed. You're not a gorilla. The Neverine, thank you again for the 25 thick gift subs earlier. You guys are just splooging everywhere. What the fuck? Metakuf, thank you for the 3 months of prune. I give her prune. Talon DX, thank you for the 17-month resub, my dude. Licorice, thank you for the $1. Leighton Gay Fox, I am Leighton Gay. The Randman, thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Winter Basket, thank you for the $25 doodle. When you learn the fox who lives in your state based, when you learn she hates it, say it. Tamarin Tantagon, thank you for the 24-month resub.
Big boy, fuck along.
Espionage is Canada. Everyone who wants, and that's why it's funny. Even Rwanda can do it. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. How do you get espionaged on by fucking Rwanda? What kind of country are you? What's happening in Canada? Tamarin, 2 fucking years though. Thank you, baby. You hella cute. Emperor's Rage. Thank you for the 15-month resub, dude. Thank you. Admiral Death Admirals. Thank you for the 5 months of Peru. Thank you for the content, Sounding Fox. I do not sound! It just happens around me. And for breaking up the monotony of the work with background YouTube streams, but I ask forgiveness. This is a mere $4.99, and not the bare minimum of $5 for tribute.
I'm sure you can find some wandering orphans to mug on the streets of San Francisco in order to make it up to me with a higher donation.
Thank you! Vita Vesuvius!
Thank you for the $5. Did I hear about Vaush? Unfortunately, yes. I cannot escape that man. I used to hear Vaush's name maybe like once a month, and now it is just everywhere, man.
Void Brown Bear, thank you for the $5 doodles. Do not the Kirsche! Do not do it!
Exo Hammer 2, thank you for the 4-month resub. How was my week?
Attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
I hate taxes!
Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies, trying to balance $1 on your nose just to mess with you. Balance a dollar coin on your dick like it's a cashew.
The Neverine!
Thank you for another 25 gift subs. Eker on hate, thank you again for the thick fucking 30, dude.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Slickfer, thank you for 10 gift subs, my guy. We got, whenever I thank a whole bunch of like fucking crazy lads for massive thick dick gift subs in a row, my brain paints an image of like one guy walking up to a round table in a basement with one of those swinging metal lamps above it, and then thwapping like his cock on the table inside his pants. Obviously, he doesn't take it out. He's not crude. He slaps his dick on the table, and then a bunch of other guys in like suits and men in black glasses come up to the table, and then they all start playing poker. Your brain is truly a marvel. Jesus Christ. Cosplay girl, thank you again for the 30 fucking subs. Thank you! Thank you. Boogie you, thank you for $5 doodles. The end goal is to learn to sound with the Kirsche. Please do not let furry woodland creatures crawl inside of your urethra after you gape it. What is wrong with your brain? It's very vivid. It's very vivid. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know, man. Cosplay girl, thank you for another 30 gift subs. Thank you again, thank you. Dan Zanagri, thank you for the thick fucking 30. Adding your person to the poker table in my mind.
Thank you.
Is this a side effect of autism?
Yes.
Yes. Oh shit, you forgot you're catching up. Ignore me. Wow. Ekaron, hey, thank you for the $5 doodles. Please do not inflate the Kirsche like a cum balloon. Cosplay girl, thank you for another 30. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big winning the poker game. Let's talk about some other thing to not think of Vouch and sounding. Have you heard the Channel Awesome website is finally dead? Larry Bundy Jr. was kicked from it after 8 years of him being the only other channel aside Doug Walker in there. I love the 6,000-year-old lolly cum demon vampires.
Your interest in penile fulcrum balancing is an odd trait about you.
Cool Grave, thank you for the $17. I love the fulcrum balancing!
It seems like an interesting skill that I wish I could have, but instead I'll have to live vicariously through my himbo being able to like do flip tricks off his dick. Old internet died today, it seemed. I think the only thing I know about Channel Awesome is that they did the parody song shit. Parody song shit. You should watch Deadwing again? I don't know what that is. Balance on this fulcrum. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Colgrave, thank you for the $5 doodles. Hello, pyrocynical viewers. I don't know what that means. What's I had someone of questionable validity ask to do editing for me, and they said they did editing for pyrocynical, but I couldn't find any editor names on any of his videos. I'm curious if he's done it.
Chemist's opinion on that Oates article. Their data is inflated. All data pre-2023 shows levels that aren't worth considering and makes up half of their data points. This is just activists getting a single high data point and going look.
If you say look a whole bunch of times really fast, it doesn't sound like a word. I have no idea what your message said, so I'll have to read it again when I catch up. Hidden, thank you for the $4.99. You can do Kegel exercises and learn to lift 40 pounds or something. That'd be a cool party trick. That's true. And while I can do Kegel exercises while I'm sitting here on stream, I don't think I can do 40 pounds. I'm not Russian. I don't have the bloodline for that. From Oregon, we love Kirsche's Boston accent. At least you can correctly peg where I'm from. Pyrocynical's a furry and his fans make fun of him for it. I mean, you always make fun of furries. That's just normal. That's everywhere. And everyone discovered that at age 2. Fuck you, buddy! I'm still discovering things with childlike curiosity. 40 pounds isn't even heavy. 40 pounds is really heavy to lift with your vagina, sir. What do you mean? What's your max? Bro, everyone makes fun of furries. Even furries make fun of furries. You guys acting confused now. That's what that man was saying. Do you not know what Kegel exercises are? I'm literally reading a fucking super chat about Kegel exercises lifting 40 pounds. And you guys in the Twitch chat, the low IQ being like, 40 pounds? That's not even that much. What's your max, bro? How can you not lift 40 pounds with my vagina? 40 fucking pounds. You can anal Kegel more than that? Yeah, I just don't believe you. I just don't. Kegel exercise stream when? Is that legal? I don't think you can do that. Also, technically, every stream can be a Kegel exercise stream. Kirsche is the Matrix. I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. Just crush your dick. Chris Kegel, the country singer. How do you have a person's name for that? What did you walk in on? You're visibly confused. Hello, new friend. My name is Kirsche Verstow, and I am a Whiplash streamer. I have no idea what's going on my own stream about 65% of the time, so I hope you buckle up, buckaroo. My streamer is Kegel maxing for her future himbo. Let's go. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 500 yen. You say egu 8 times really fast. You'll laugh like Mr. Krabs. Egu 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 egu. I can't count. Pyrocynical stories about how to dodge a bullet to the head by catching it in the pelvis. You believe he had serios against him, which he dispelled by showing receipts, but in the process revealed that he's into furries and inflation. What is happening? What is happening? Now that's a good movie. Pyrocynical had to reveal in a YouTube video that he was 1, a furry, 2, into body inflation, 3, into farts to deny a cancellation attempt about fake grooming allegations. There is so much streamer drama that I've just literally never heard of because I don't know who the fuck any of these people are. Also, that sounds like a man that we should hook up with Bao if he's into inflation. He can harvest the Ethan Bowberry. Fill the screen with your model more, please. What do you mean? I'm already ginormous! New genre of music unlocked. Kegel maxing Sigma Strat playlists. China's a case of Schrodinger's IQ. It's both immensely high and bottom of the barrel low. It is only revealed when a new topic emerges. My chat literally is the bell curve. Honestly, you'd rather go politics than streamer drama. But streamer drama gets you more views than politics, you know? Danowar, thank you for the 5 heckin' gifties. I had somebody on my Donathon Week 5 video ask about the Pippa fan game. So I got to shill your mod. Did I miss the part where they admitted to Brap? I just like to glaze over that, because I don't understand how anybody could enjoy the stinky. I was like, butt noises are icky. And the smell is even worse, dude. IQ like a metronome. I'm the Clefairy! With this economy, I've had enough of inflation. We'd like to glaze over it too, Jesus Christ. Uncommon cartographer! Thank you for the 30 gifts of booze. Thank you! Sit down at the poker table and I will serve you
hors d'oeuvres of tiny little hot dogs wrapped in more schmeat and little slices of sharp cheddar cheese.
Imagine liking the stench of literal doo-doo. I just don't understand, man. I like Asmongold, the Roach Man. I've explained why the Roach Man is someone that is attractive to certain people who might not have had roaches. I mean, I guess technically I have, because the people across from me have gotten bug bombed a million times and the roaches come in here and I have to die. Can I explain again?
No! Do your reps, Chatter! But he's stinky. Yeah, you know, I just try to not think about how he wiped blood on the walls from his teeth. That's a little weird. That's a little strange to me, but like if you just don't think about it, everything's okay.
I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put pig.
You and the Airbit are the singular reason I can't use the Bluetooth speaker at work or home.
You're welcome. All you're hearing is you're okay with Aspen, then I've got a chance. True? True and real? You've done your reps, you still don't understand? Well then you didn't do your reps good enough! Back to the homework dungeon with you! I was like wizard noises. I was zapping you, so you went back to the homework dungeon. That's what that. Karsaban, thank you for the $5. Come on, guys, do not conflate the Kirsche. No, we all know we need the ultimate himbo to conflate the Kirsche so she can become tradwife-based Foxu3. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works, Karsaban, but thank you for the $5.
Space is Lugbert. Thank you for the 2-month resub.
Came over from YouTube to just check if you're still subbed. Thanks for the Findom.
I'm not a Findom streamer.
Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Hands Clapping . But why? Can they even reach that far? Like, can you, like... You can! We read that story about that woman who had the man that, like, gut punched her through the vagina so many times that he pulled her intestines out through her hole. So, in theory, you could fit 2 hands in there and clap the colon. I understand. Thank you, sir. That's a very weird dono, but, like, I guess it works. I hate it here! What do you mean? Kirsche's voice has the same accent as the voice actor from the show The Nanny. Excuse me, I don't sound like Fran Drescher! Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. Kier showing up to the hospital, still attached to her himbo. Yes, hello, apparently I am a human bear trap. Please help. That sounds like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Yeah, that's what I thought when I read that article. How many gift subs did I get during my Findom routine? And I'm still claiming to not be Findom. I don't have a Findom routine! What do you mean? What do you mean? Thoth EXE, thank you for the 3-month resub. Never conflate the Kirsche. Always conflate the Kirsche! I would not be opposed if someone made artwork of that. When Mortal Kombat gives you the clap. Oh no. That's funny because my parents are looking at me weirdly. Hello, Mom. Hello, Dad. Your son is very broke and poor and needs to keep funding my lifestyle. Can you please give him the credit card? Real men have Kirsche on speakers
and get arrested when they listen to
me. Never beating the allegations. Excuse me, I asked for positive affirmation shit earlier, okay? Pippa's too smart to get within sounding distance of Kirsche. What the fuck? What the fuck? When am I gonna collab IRL with the pink Benoit? I don't know, whenever I find a house. Listen, chat, to be fair to Kier, I'm the one doing most of the Findom, so really? Nim has to force me to do the Findom.
Jeez, Sally,
he's my
your
abusive
boyfriend
manager.
Lets you have 2 coms?
you. Thank you for the 10 months of Prune. Thank you. Usually have Kirsche on speakers, but your wife is getting super black-pilled lately and finds the topics a bit too depressing. I don't want her to be depressed. I'm not trying to black pill you. I want you to spit that black pill out. It's a suppository and it's gonna hurt. I want you to be white pilled. Get activated. Get activated! Make changes! Get a house with Pippa. Endless collab. Jesus. Kier needs to write him. Write whom? Write whom? Instructions unclear. Pill stuck in urethra. Please stop, chat. Do not sound. Do not do that. Where am I? The Neverine! Thank you for 50 gift sub. What? How you do this? How you do things that thick? How do you get so girthy? For the 50. God damn, dude. Thank you. Don't scream get activated or cheeseball will attack. Maybe that's just like the MI6 trigger, right? I just scream get activated. Oh my god, Ziz, how did you have a VoD link for that? Holy shit. DJ Panda Milk, thank you! Thank you again for the $100 doodles. Needed some slaves in my life. They'll work at my mansion. My New Jersey mansion. Cosplay girl, thank you for another 30 gift subs. Fucking Christ, you guys are popping off. What the hell? What the hell, thank you? Gravy not so activated? Gravy is not a big activate cat. Gravy is more of a flop in your arms and turn into a puddle cat. You don't like that you know what Ziz just linked? Oh my god. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 300 biddies. It's the Nigerian prince paying you back the money you gave him so we could recover the throne. See, he really was good on his word. I just don't believe you. The original... So many comes in here today. Welcome to the party! Watch out for splashback. Spartans 300, thank you for the 9-month resub. How does being born feel? I don't know what to say, so I asked the Discord, please forgive me.
Mother, breastfeed me, mother. Mother, your breasties, mother. Put your nipple in my mouth, mother.
Thanks for the 9-month resub. Sambo 1994, thank you for the 1776.
Silly woman.
Behold the chat, the majestic ritual of whales jousting.
You having a stroke?
If it was real whale jousting, I'd probably be dead because, like, I hear that they ejaculate with enormous force. Of course, I am the problem for clipping this shit.
You are the problem, but I think I have a solution for that.
A little bit of milk, please.
Nim.
Can I unhear that? There are so many new friends here who did not exist in the era of me doing ASMR requests, and it shows. I can't wait for being able to turn that shit back on, like, next year. Like you can pop off a whale cock like a bottle rocket? I don't think I want to pop off a whale cock like a bottle rocket. What the hell? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I remind you of another VTuber, White Fox? She would call me Fubuki was around before I was. But I'm a hag fox. I've been here since like 2018. God damn, I'm old. Will Twitch even exist next year is the real question. Fucking yes. That's not really a question. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the gift sub to M. Perry. Thank you. Dentran13, thank you for the 556. Guys, are we funding a cum chair or something? I was trying to find that image the other day. I only save like cursed pornographic images on my computer. And there's this one cursed pornographic image of like an Asian porn star dressed up like a schoolgirl. Hold on.
The CIA spent around $20 million on Project Acoustic Kitty, rigging a poor cat with a radio antenna in its tail, a microphone hidden in its ears, and a transmitter installed at the base of the skull.
What?
Watch your cat and your feds.
That's
Nim.
not real. Then
Nim.
why would they
Nim.
torture a cat like that? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. All right, but back to my Asian wearing a schoolgirl outfit. All right, so she was sitting on a chair. She's sitting on a chair, and she's like tied to the chair, right? Because like you have to tie your women down if you're gonna torch them. But the chair had like not a full seat to sit on, but it wasn't one of those weird chairs where the men put their face underneath it and get like pee-peed and pooed on. It wasn't one of those ones. It was like she gonna have stuff from under the chair going into her. And I was like, that is a coon chair. So that's what you guys made me think of. Is it really torture when it comes to Japanese porn? I mean, yes, because they all sound like they're crying. It's a GAT C government A drone T. What? The project which cost a crap ton of money? What? That's literally the torture chair from James Bond. Oh no. Acoustic Kitty is real? No! Don't say that! That makes me real sad. That makes me real sad. There are women that also put their face underneath. If you are someone who wants to get the pee-pee and the poo-poo on your face, you are a filthy fucking degenerate. You've gone too far. Please ask forgiveness from whichever god you believe in, because you will need it. You are tainted and your soul is tainted. Get some help.
Welcome to Toxic Slut.
If it was run by the Yakuza, those women may really have been crying. Well, they probably weren't, because it would have been enjoyable. It's the female sounding throne. Can we stop talking about excretions? I'm gonna barf. Kinetic Zen, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Just Some Guy times 4, thank you for the 200 biddies. I'm a virgin, please don't. It's too late. It was always too late. Why do you think there's cherries in my hair? Lunchbox, even though you gave me 5.6k biddies, that's a lot. You will not. The Kirsche, do not the Kirsche, fuck you, but thank you. New friend has not hardened his stomach yet. Your girlfriend wants to sit on your face and it worries you? How much do you trust your girlfriend that she just wants you to make her get off and not wants to suffocate you so that she can take your inheritance? Today makes a full year. I know, somebody's already come in and said that. Juan Cabello Castigo. The Kirsche's asking for it. You're asking for it! Look at a lady!
Ooh, black guy!
She's not black guy, she's purple fox!
You know some weird porn-ish. It reminds me of this rom-com manga of this girl that has weird knowledge.
Thank you, June Bagu. Thank you for the $13, June Bagu.
Mokin' Lady, thank you for the 31-month resub. Fox Lady, Laszlo said I shrimp too hard for you, and I told him to shut up so he can control my cube purchases, but not how hard I shrimp. I'm gonna accidentally steal her away from her husbando, and she's going to come live in my Italian mansion with me in New Jersey. We're all gonna the Kirsche. We're gonna make it. You thought Chibidoki and Tenma were, but goddamn, you took that craziness and turned it up to 100. Welcome! I am the schizo program that will activate you into revolting against your government. I'm the woman your mother warned you about. Shrimping ain't easy. I'm gonna pass the Kirsche around like a rusty bong. Ain't no way! I will beat you to death with the rusty bong first.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
New Jersey has good pizza, though? I hope so. The crazy is part of the charm. You're Ukrainian? Where the fuck did you get that in what I said? Kirsche's the gateway to what now? Overthrowing your government. How does a glass pipe rust? Very carefully. Gulnadic, thank you for the gift sub to Hiffler. Hiffler, our favorite pilot in the chat. Toast Engineer, thank you for the $10 doodlers. I am not V-tweet, or I'll probably have like a mini debut kind of thing for when my new model is finished. Because I've been waiting for so fucking long. I want to wear the new skin! The skin made for me! To cover my old parking
Parkinson's riddled body.
My mama warned me against those things as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, Buffalo Bill, excuse me. I'm not Buffalo Bill if I'm putting on new skin that's my skin made for me in a laboratory of artists and riggers, alright, okay? That's not like I'm stealing it from other women, but I will wear Pippa's Live 2D like a coat. I swear it. Damn, skinwalkers are even streaming these days. The brotherhood/sisterhood of the traveling Kirsche. What the fuck? Kirsche, so much is changing, it's worth a re-debut. If you don't, it's a huge missed opportunity.
I don't know how to do debut. I don't know how to do that.
I don't know how to do that. Get rid of the D already. I'm trying! Yours is taking forever. Oh my god. Confirmed VTubers are just interdimensional skinwalkers. And that's why I praise Loeb. I love you, Loeb. Please do not take me out before my time has come. If VTweeters are to be believed, debuting is as simple as doing nothing for years. Jesus Christ. You'll need a manager for that? Don't remind me of how difficult it is to find a manager or people to do merch. It makes my brain hurt, chat. We killed Loeb. She's dead. She's not dead. She's just waiting. She's just waiting. In the AI-gen universe, she's going to break free one of these days, and I'm going to be sad. Iron Mouse herself said debuts are something you don't need to. I mean, you probably don't need to, but like, I don't know, man. I should do at least something small, even if I don't do like a traditional debut, you know? I am Loeb. We're all Loeb. Have you tried warehouses?
No.
Sambo, thank you for the gift sub to Critical. Thank you. Nerd Whispers, thank you for the $10 doodles. When you're selecting your Kirsche flashlights, like those with only the finest of fox fur, you'll have a mangy matted mesh. Why are you guys so interested in fucking the small woodland critter? What is wrong with you? Do a short subathon, just like a month or something? I don't like putting a cap on things. Maybe when I do the next one, I'll try to do like literally uncapped
forever and ever.
Because it upsets you. Why do you wanna upset me?
Do not upset the Kirsche. I'll be very sad. And you wouldn't want sad Kirsche, because it's not fun. It's not fun to be sad. I know.
Uncaps until 9/11. Why would I stop on 9/11? Ah, sweet. Eternal Donathon.
Manya.
Vizord Kurosaki, thank you again for the 69 butter dogs. I'm sorry, I don't like Texas. Based soda, thank you for the 69 butter dogs. I don't know how much chairs in Victoria, New Jersey cost. I have no idea, but hopefully I will only buy my chairs in Paris. They will never be lonely and they will never get cucked. Brave SJ, thank you for the 1985. Again, thank you. The 9th circle. It's cold and shitty here 7 months out of the year. We have a bunch of lakes and corn. That's about it. Are you talking about Minnesota? I don't know much about Minnesota. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you for the sub.
You
have to understand, people. Kirsche thought she would only stream for 3 days max last Donathon, and then we imprisoned her for 2 months. Yeah, next Donathon, I'll probably be a little bit more cautious about how much stuff I stuff in the reward things, because like, man, I got distracted a lot, chat. Don't forget Deadly Premonition. I wanna play the Deadly Premonitions.
But
can we get a come-a-thon next time?
No! Next question!
The Toast Engineer! How do you ensure the loyalty of the abominations? I answered that. Thank you for the $10. Scythe Psycho, thank you for the 100 biddies. Minnesota's a blue state that's currently trying to ban assault-style-based firearms and is slowly dying because of George Floyd. Oh, Floyd was Minnesota! That's why I don't care about that state. Okay, thank you for the reminder.
Also, I think my background music is maybe not on. Maybe I need to... Oh, it is on! I'm so smart! Yukon Hunter, thank you for the 100 biddies. Would you consider Northern Canada? Say Yukon. Excellent healthcare. No! No, I don't want to kill myself, so I will not be moving to Canada.
Minnesota, you mean New Somali?
Wait a minute! I have a tab for that! Hold on, wait a minute! Hold on, wait a minute! Where is my tab? I have tab for that. I know I have tab for that because I looked at it and I opened it. That's the maggot tab. That's a different professor tab. This is Korea tab. Proposed twans and queer charter school teaching shit to 9-year-olds? No. Rape and trafficking laws? No. Already paying reparations? No. Fake sperm? No. Where is my tab for that? Chat. My tabs are revolting.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Oh, I found it! No, the tabs are my power, chat. The tabs are my power. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy.
St. Louis Park School District to allow Muslim families to opt out of LGBT reading lessons. I just listed a season worth of tabs. How can I even attempt to find the tab out of the thousands?
That's because they're my memory. You've activated Kirsche's tab card. True!
What the hell is an LGBT reading lesson? I don't care and I don't want it. Why the fuck is that a thing for anyone?
I feel like it's kind of silly if Muslims are able to opt out but nobody else is.
Why would nobody else be able to opt out?
Like state-funded globo homo, but only if you're white and Christian.
The St. Louis Park Public School District in Minnesota will reportedly allow Muslim families to opt out of LGBT reading lessons for students. Two public interest law firms, True North Legal and First Liberty Institute, sent letters to the district saying forcing Muslims to participate in LGBT lessons is a violation of the First Amendment and state law, according to Alpha News. Excuse me, hold on, wait a minute. How is forcing Muslims to participate a violation of the First Amendment and state law, but it's fine to force everyone else? Can I have an explanation of this? Can you explain to me why? The letter was reportedly in response to 6 Muslim families requesting the school to provide notice before any LGBTQ-related books, why did they flip the acronym? What the fuck? Are presented to their children and opt them out of those lessons. Only 6! Chat, all it took was 6 Muslim families. You can probably root around your community and find 5 other families who are sick of this shit in schools and go to the school board meetings and record that shit. Let's just be real. Also, good point, chat. I didn't even notice that they removed the fucking B. It's like the whole Epic Games or EA logos and Twitter changing for the logo's background to rainbows except for the Middle East accounts, right? These 3rd and 4th grade level children were exposed to LGBT content in October 2023, which caused significant confusion and distress among the families. Help. True North Legal exists to protect the religious freedom of Minnesota families, Renee Carlson, General Counsel of True North Legal, said. According to Alpha News, we're proud to have worked with these families and the St. Louis Park School District to ensure that their constitutional rights are protected. Ensuring the religious freedom of students and their families is paramount, and infringing upon that right is unacceptable. Fatuma Ershat, one of the mothers involved in the case, said the schools should have no right to undermine their family's obligation to teach the principles of their faith, the outlet reported. One school board member, identifying as a queer person, reportedly said Muslim families should stand in solidarity with them since they are also a marginalized group. How is it that so many of these self-identifying queer people in the United States do not understand how this religion works? Like, they're gonna stand in solidarity with you until you get to the top of a building and then they're gonna throw you off it. Like, how is this so hard to understand? I don't fucking get it. Inshallah. Maybe it's not so bad that Minnesota's getting taken over by Somalian immigrants, all right? Like, if they're actually making change... Chat, I was fucking right. Chat, I was fucking right. I said the Muslims were going to take over the United States and remove the gay, and then the Chinese are going to come in behind the Muslims and remove the kebab. And then after the Chinese have taken over America, all the infrastructure is going to fall apart because lol Chinese manufacturing, and then we can start building anew. These activists live in delusion 24/7. Noted. Yeah, I don't want it to take that long, but like, unless we figure something out, that looks like what's gonna be happening. It just works! I can't believe I've been making that joke for literally 7 years now, and it's actually starting to happen! Oh my god. So it is written by the prophet Kirsche. No longer do I only predict the deaths of journalists. Please, come in for your free palm reading. Minnesota has Ilhan Omar, so there's no hope to begin with. Fair and true. I respect your religious beliefs, and also as a queer person in a marginalized community, I would hope and expect solidarity. School board member Sarah Davis said during an October 2023 school board meeting, according to the outlet, Muslim communities have been historically marginalized, and so have queer communities. Related parents of multiple colors, creeds unite to protest gay sex lessons in kids' classrooms. What the fuck kind of title is that? Why does it give me men? Why does she want the Muslims to be in solidarity with them? I don't fucking know, man. Minnesota's also where Rakita lives. Minnesota seems like an interesting place. All marginalized communities are the same because of their diversity. That doesn't sound very open-minded to me. At least it's protest instead of protect. It's just like, why? Why would you expect solidarity? This baffles me.
IPN bottles. Have a good rest of your evening.
Minnesota used to be all harmless and Midwestern. They're admitting the LGBTQ stuff as a religion now. It sure seems like it. Big lineman, thank you for the 100 biddies. Medicare lives in Minnesota too. What the fuck? Why does everyone live in Minnesota? Woman thinks it's a you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Boy, is she gonna regret it. Yeah, I feel like maybe we'll see some interesting things happening in Minnesota. Maybe they won't be screaming MAGA country, but we'll see some of that not being fake. Can't defend yourself in your own home in Minnesota? Woo, lad, that sounds like shit. Some LGBT group in Sweden called a Pride Parade homophobic because the group putting it on planned to go through a part of the city with a large Muslim immigrant population.
What?
What? LGBT advocates in Minnesota reacted to St. Louis Park's new opt-out policy, alleging the policy was an attempt to attack LGBT people. You won't teach your third graders about gay sex? You are literally killing gay people! Nice timing, dude. Ultimately, Minnesota schools have an obligation to uphold and protect LGBTQ families and youth, and opting out broadly from LGBTQ-type topics from LGBTQ issues is not in the benefit of anybody, one activist said.
Have existed within Minnesota law. All districts are required to have an opt-out policy, and
What
so what's
the
happening in
hell
St.
is
Louis Park
even
is we're seeing
that?
that used in this particular case. But what we've heard from St. Louis Park and other districts is there is
Oh God, I
a
hate
lot
his
of question
teeth.
around
Oh God, I
what
hate
is
the way his
scope and
mouth looks so
expectation of
wet.
the state around this. The law itself does not provide a lot of language for that, other than there has to be a process for this. And so I know I've talked with a number of our legislative partners around, are there ways to help clarify that? And, you know, through the Department of Education and others, are there ways to help clarify that? Ultimately, Minnesota schools have an obligation to uphold and protect.
Oh God, he's wearing nail polish. I was so distracted by how disgusting his mouth was. I didn't even notice he had fucking painted nails.
LGBTQ topics from LGBTQ issues is not in the benefit
Also,
of
2024 queer caucus priorities? What the fuck is that? Why do we have a queer caucus? Kirsche, enjoy it. Thank you for the $4.99. Anything sexual shouldn't be taught to children except from parents. Yeah, I highly agree. It's always really strange to me. Like, what are you even trying to gaslight at this point by saying that you need to be teaching these young children about this shit? Like, I just do not get it. Children across the U.S. have been exposed to sexually explicit LGBTQ content. In Fairfax County, Virginia, a mother complained to the school about 2 books featuring pedophilia and pornography being exposed to children as young as 12 years old. The 2 books, Lawn Boy by Jonathan Evison and Genderqueer by Maya Kobabe, depicted graphic sexual encounters between men and underage boys. In Florida, schools removed over 100 books containing pornographic material. Among the books removed from school libraries were This Book is Gay, Genderqueer, Let's Talk About It, and It's Perfectly Normal. Genderqueer, written by an author who uses EM-air, just like me on YouTube. Pronouns depicted 2 characters attempting oral sex with a strap-on. And Let's Talk About It features an image of 2 people engaging in anal sex. Muslim and Christian parents in Maryland protested outside of the headquarters of Montgomery County Public Schools against a policy that did not allow parents to opt their children out of LGBTQ lessons. This is just like, how can nobody see this at this point? Like, I know myself has been saying it for ages. I'm sure there's other commentators who have been saying it for ages. But back in like 2011 or so, when I first started noticing about all the hormone shit being given to kids, it was just like, if you are unironically saying that children can identify as a different sex, if you're saying that they can identify as something that they're actually not, and this should be encouraged and not discouraged, and that you can even give treatment like hormone blockers to these children, what is stopping you from taking this one step further and saying if they can consent to changing their sex, if they are informed enough to make these sturdy bodily decisions that will affect the rest of their life, why can they not consent to sex? And pushing these disgusting books in schools that show pornographic content to young children is part of normalizing saying that they can consent to these things at that age. I don't know how anyone can think of this as anything else at this fucking point. It makes no sense to me. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $5. You only know Minnesota from Fargo, the rock bands Husker Du, The Replacements, and Soul Asylum, the Mighty Ducks series, and Prince. I only know Minnesota from Fargo. That's literally my only thing. Aggressive Buada, thank you for the $5. Every time you close your eyes, all you see is a rotating Kirsche and hear doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. You've never slept this good in your life. Thanks. You're welcome. Spider Dude 93, thank you for the $5. You're gonna say you're glad that I still dual stream on YouTube, only caught me off clips before. After this stream, the tangents and hypotheticals, lol, Lamau even. I'm very happy that I have a handful of clippers who will disseminate my brain damage across the YouTubes. Help! 2 consenting adults in the privacy of their bedroom, right? Yeah, you see, I've always held the opinion of like, I don't care what adults do in the privacy of their own home. And I feel like that is a very normal position to take. Because I don't want someone to be in control of telling me what I can and cannot do in the privacy of my own home. So who would I be to then tell someone else what they can and can't do, right? And the last time I looped on this subject, I don't remember how long ago it was, but I was basically pushed back on by some people in chat who were just like, if you allow people to do certain degenerate things in the privacy of their own homes, they will then try to make groups for these things, and then they will try to make it normalized. And we've seen this. We've seen this with the changing definition of like pet play as an example. Pet play was basically a different style of like daddy dom little girl, right? It had nothing to do with actual animals. It had nothing to do with like pretending to be an animal. But more people who were interested in it got together and it started morphing into some weird, even weirder version of what it was before. And now we have all these YouTube videos of just like extreme love where they're like, yes, my girlfriend thinks she is a cat and she crawls up on the table on all fours and I feed my pretty kitty nice milkies in a bowl. Or like you have the horse people where they're just like, I am so happy to be a pony. Look at all my pony masks. I just want people to understand that being a pony is a lifestyle. And then you've rocketed the degeneracy so far that you fucking Europeans have Mr. Puppy Europe and Mr. Puppy UK as some sort of sick degeneracy circus show, picking out which gay man is the best submissive puppy boy of them all. And it's like, maybe those chatters were right. Maybe I'm living in a libertarian fantasy land where I think we can leave people to their own devices and they won't bring it out of their own homes. Maybe I'm the delusional one. Maybe we do need a little bit of an iron fist sometimes. Maybe I'm wrong, dude. I don't know. Extremes are the damn problem. It's one risk of freedom. It is what it is. Someone explode that man's penis.
Frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it.
BTW, when they deployed the spy cat, it was hit by a taxi instantly.
Why? The issue becomes, how do you stop what's happening in privacy without violating everyone's rights in the process? Yeah, and like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to violate people's rights because it's like, I shouldn't care what you do in private. I should never have to care what you do in private. But as soon as some of these little circles of freakish fetishism crawl out of their disgusting cockroach-ridden holes, and they're just like, I'm going to steal women's luggage, and you can't tell me that's weird because that would be bigoted. I was just like, well, no, actually, I don't want to be subjected to that. And then like shit like the Folsom Street Fair. I don't want to see grown hairy men floundering around in a kiddie pool of piss where they've been pissed on by countless amounts of strangers. I don't want to see photographs of like men having gay sex in the windows and then ejaculating on the crowd below them. I was like, how have we gotten here? How has this happened?
There's actual fucking degenerates.
Vindicated. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. Propagandizing to children is the only way they can reproduce because there's no way in hell that they could make the babies on their own. Buy surrogates. Buying surrogates is popular.
Problem is that it leads to the opposite extreme of preachers getting caught embezzling money for drug and hooker orgies. It's not a political thing. It's just human nature to take pleasure seeking too far and try to obfuscate that with moralism.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
I told you, I told everyone, I told that kink will keep coming from fantasy into reality and spreading it like rot. One pointer can't fight it without taking rights. That's why we must wait until they killed themselves.
What?
In Minecraft.
You are glowing. You are a glowy. You are a government agent sent here to mind control us via Stream Elements donations. You get out of my house. Oh my god, you know what you're saying about not getting black pilled is also kind of a black pill? I don't think it's also kind of a black pill. Right? Because it's just like, I'm just not smart enough to know what the fucking solution is. Spino, you're glad that I'm talking about the problems of the world and how we shouldn't ignore it? Can't think of any other VTuber who talks about this? Well, I mean, to be fair, most of VTubering is people trying to escape from the worries of the world, so I am like a weird black dot enigma in the sea of escapism that reminds you of how bad things really are. But to not get demoralized because you can fix them. You can be the strong man. The Third World Tech Talk, thank you for the 15 meow. It's not about convincing you, it's Soviet hyper-realism. You can see your life is contrary to our propaganda, but that doesn't matter. Just obey. I will not obey! Andres Sierra, they give the $5 doodles. Gentlemen! I regret to inform you...
Democrats.
It's a uniparty in the United States, unfortunately.
Wargame 341!
You can't make me!
Lol, I'm saying we must wait cause there no solution cause the best solution is the collapse of a community.
Sometimes it's just things you gotta not say out loud, though, you know, man. You just talk about waiting for people to kill themselves. Just don't do that in the stream elements. You know, fucking it's like, you know, don't go so bright, you know, as the government agents will come around here and they'll think you're one of them, and then they'll think you're not one of them, and then they'll think we're one of them, and then they're not gonna know who's the glowy who, and we're gonna end up like the Spider-Man picture, and it's like, they're fucking, you gotta be careful, man. Wargame 341, thank you for the $10. As someone from Minnesota, I've seen the collapse of my state in real time. Real sad. Multiple small cities are losing their police departments because they cannot afford to pay them a higher wage. Well, didn't they also defund the police in several towns up there, and then all the politicians immediately bought, like, private fucking security? A lot of the issue is much of the current day degeneracy used to be illegal, which kept it out of the public sphere, and people could still engage in the private sphere. That's like, I don't care if you want to be like some goo-goo gaga diaper piss baby who like fantasizes about dogs while you're fucking your fucking bad dragon, right? Like, as long as you know that there's a line between fantasy and reality that should never be crossed.
Okay, I gloat a hard there.
And you do this in your own house. I should never care, right? Right, like, I should never fucking care, because I don't know about it, I don't know it's happening, you're not harming any other living creatures, right? But, like, as soon as you put that shit out on, like, YouTube, and you're just like,
I put on the dog costume and I walk around in the dog parks, and I love it when the children think I'm a real dog and they give me nice little petties, and then I get to go home and then my significant other puts it in my ass and they believe that I'm a real dog, and I bark for them while I'm coming.
It's like, okay, bro, get back in the fucking house! I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. Oh my god. I gotta scroll down. I'm so far scrolled up in Twitch chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, alright, we're fine. White women mode. It's not just
Spicy
white women.
cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
The widest fork. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. That's a good explanation.
This is an example of how you keep me sane. You say the things I think, while half the world tries to normalize public pisspool fetishes. It might seem silly, but it helps to hear people unapologetically call this shit out as weird.
Yeah, and it's like, I can't do a whole bunch of much, but at least I can talk about it with people. Maybe try to affect my local elections as much as I can. I was like, goddamn. This is what happens when porn is free and openly available. Banning porn would not fix anything. I was like, banning degenerate things that people enjoy, like alcohol or like porn, it's never going to work. It is a futile rejection of just like human nature.
Well, we need more of the shame.
Oh, I found it.
We need shame. Like the dirty dog you are.
Genki-G-san! Thank you for the $5. Good devil's advocate. That's the same argument Brittany Venti uses against anime and lolly VTubers. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Lollies in and of themselves aren't degenerate. The pornography of lollies is fucking weird, but it's also not real. They're not real people. It's fictional. They're drawings. Need respect more than shame? No, I think I've been yelled at for too many years about how I need to respect things that don't deserve respect.
The leftists talk about defund the police, but let's face it, what will rise up to replace it will not be very kind to the leftist mentality. Don't glow too hard, chat.
Gotta be careful of your glow level, chat. That's why we have a glow emote. The glow emote will help you. A drawing of what? An anime woman who has petite proportions. You can only really call it like an actual child. Not even an actual child because it's fictional. You can only call it childlike when it's like the actual toddler looking things. In which case, I'm going to side-eye you even fucking more if you are consuming pornography of it. But that doesn't make you a pedophile because it's not a real child. Left is so far up its own ass that they are beyond shame. Only the boxcar can help them now. What does that mean? People sure are invested in forcing an equivalence between fictional things and real life these days, huh? It's very weird. You can not like something. You can think something is grotesque. You can think something is weird as fuck. But that doesn't mean that because you dislike it, it immediately becomes an illegal thing in real life. Kirsche's kryptonite is poo-poo piss porn with people in animal costumes? What the fuck? You mean there's that one picture someone drew of Gura in a Japanese kindergarten uniform? And some people are like, I don't see how you think this is sexualizing. It's not sexualizing kindergartners. She's literally just wearing the kindergarten uniform. She's not bare-breasted. She's not showing her underwear. She's not in a sexual pose. It's not a sexualized drawing.
Black guy.
If you can look at a drawing of an anime woman wearing a costume and you immediately think this is pornography, you might be the one with the problem. Rad Storm, thank you for the $5. Ever since you listened to Kirsche talk about porn addicts and their warped vision of reality, you deleted all your porn. You haven't watched any in weeks. I'm glad you are on your road to recovery. I salute you, sir. I salute you. If you look at a kindergartner uniform and think it's sexualized, that says a lot about you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Remember when they released the pacifier accessory in Phantasy Star Online 2 and Western freaks cried pedophilia? I think it's fucking weird when grown women have a pacifier in their mouths because it's not a kink that I am into, nor am I a drug user at a rave, right? Like, I feel weird when I see grown adult women's using pacifiers, but do I care? No! No, because they're not a child! They're a grown adult woman! 90s dirty anime is all fun now. Dirty anime cartoons have Eddie Valiant fighting for their rights. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You've only seen girls with pacifiers at raves back in the early 2000s. Just mentally a child. They're just feeding into the daddy dom little girl dynamic. And if that's their fetish, cool. Just don't do it publicly, you weirdo. To be fair, that's one way to keep women quiet. Why not just get a lollipop? Just get the lollipop. What the fuck? Where was I? Toast engineer. Thank you for the $5. That doesn't stop them just not doing their jobs. Used to be a uncompensated laborer. Know how this game is played. You need multiple levels of escalation. You can't respond to every situation with the highest level response. Full speed ass to mouth, scorched earth, meteor, no survivors, crashing this plane. Space Monkey, thank you for the $5 redoodles. What game is that? I have no idea because I couldn't even pronounce it. A lollipop? What are you popping? Me. Eddie Valiant was the detective working for cartoon characters. So now we need a new Roger and a new Rabbit anime style. Oh. It is almost time for, actually it's past time for protein. Hold on, chat though. Almighty Lolly, they give the $5 and the Yakuza 4 tangent. I'm dying. I'm dying from lack of protein. Maviers! Thank you for the 200 biddies. Tie Asmund to a chair. Put keeps in front of him for 10 hours straight. I don't know what that means. Karan Hate, thank you for the gift sub to a Tempest Traveler. Thank you. Visit Karasaki, thank you for the $5 redoodles. It's weird with the level of hate these people have for the Japanese when it comes to extreme tradcon mentality. The Arab world is worse because they love those countries and culture. Strange. If I tried to, like, rationalize what goes on in the modern progressive's mind, I would probably actually go insane. There's no ration there. Lolly in chat. What the heck? Keeps as a hair loss supplement. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, I get it. He's not gonna need keeps because my love will regrow the hair. Don't worry about it. Vizard Kurosaki, thank you again for the $5. Boogie you! Thank you for the $5. You are next. Much love. Hello Fresh. No! I will not take the Hello Fresh. Josh 014, thank you for the 3 months of Prune. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Chat, that's deviant behavior. Diana Cross. Also, chat, do the Kirsche. I hope none of those degenerate do the Kirsche people are actually thinking about fucking small woodland critters. My one cope is that they're just doing it because it upsets me, and I don't want the small woodland critter to be fucked. I hope nobody actually wants to do that kind of thing. Broccoli shakes are like protein injection. You totally recommend it?
No, thank you. I like eating the cute baby tree. I would not want to drink the green sludge made from cute baby tree. That would feel very gross.
Salmonella Inc., thank you again for the $10 doodles. Dr. Monster, thank you for the $5. The more people who learn Japanese, the more we can call out bad translations. You can personally recommend starting with the Genki textbooks. There's PDFs online and lesson videos on YouTube. Don't give up, you can do it! A Pulp fan recommended some stuff. I still haven't gotten a response back from when I emailed the animation people to be like, hey, release your fucking copyright strike on my entire channel, you bitches. Except in a professional way. Ah! Hello Fresh, thank you for the $5. I remember responding to that though. The Neverine! You forgot about this? You had the girthy cock at the poker table and you forgot to resub yourself. What a silly. Thank you for the 2-month resub, Neverine. Thank you. Hato Shura, thank you for the 3-month resub. JD Mew.
Hell nah.
Thank you for the 9-month resub. Jeez, Kirsche, can you have 2 subs? No, but you can have 2 births. After I give birth to you, I'll just tell the doctor to stuff you back in and I can birth you again.
What the fuck?
That was good timing.
Deus Malas, thank you for the 100 Billy.
Biddies. HelloFresh took me out! She did have a happy Valentine's. I did not. I spent Valentine's Day doing my taxes. When you and Pippa do a collab again, saw an old one playing Dead Space 3. You two were funny, loved every minute. Thank you. I love the Piva. I don't know when we're gonna collab again. We don't have anything set up at this moment. I don't have anything set up quite yet, but I'm sure we'll figure something out sometime. Question mark.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may.
Just stop paying them. What do you mean?
There we go.
The people love, yeah. Wizard Kurosaki.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Wizard Kurosaki, thank you for the $5 doodles. Being harassed by a company, we now officially started getting phones from companies using AI reps. I remember this! I haven't gotten one of those yet. Ash Kajioni, thank you for the 500 biddies. If you want to be sure your food isn't poison, start that garden. Plan to live where you can grow. Get chubas to garden, Kirsche.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
I cannot wait to have a home and make gardens like my grandmother did. I will feel so very happy. I don't know how much I want to touch manure though. Bud Shouts, thank you for the 100 biddies. There's a new type of rice that has beef grown inside it. This was like 2 days ago.
No thank you. No thank you.
Toast Engineer, thank you for the $10. An organic label just restricts the chemicals you can use, but anything made of things that were technically once plants can be used. I remember reading this. Thank you again. Skippy Dingle Chalk, thank you for the $5. Journalists aren't people, just like the communists and the French.
I am a people! Kind of, I guess. I mean, I'm more a foxu than a people, but like, I'm still a people.
James Foss, thank you for the $2. Have a VoD stream with the Pippa? But why? I don't think she's into VoD. No, Terry, thank you for the $1. Too Mad is now 1 dead, unrelated. He is $1.
Thank you, McDonald's friend.
I don't know why, but whenever I read dollar, I think of Dollar Menu, which makes me think of McDonald's. It makes me think of when I was a child and I had to eat McDonald's often because my mom wouldn't buy food and I didn't have access to a grocery store all the time. So my brother and I would walk in the snow to the McDonald's and the nice old man at the cash register would always give us hot chocolate when it was really, really cold outside. It was very nice. It was a nice time. He's nomad now. I don't think you're into Vor either. Well, I mean, I know I'm not into Vor, but he said I should do a Vor stream with Pippa. So I was like, I don't think she's into that. 30 minutes left. I know, I'm trying, chat.
Cheese wars.
Dink donk protein break. Dink donk, please get your protein or the chat will revolt.
I will. Jay Stone, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you.
Dominatrix, thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy 1 year, where's the money fruit? Thank you. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. I don't want to read any more Niji Sanji stuff, though. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. Fluffbringer, 12, thank you for the 100 biddies. Serotonin Bandito, thank you for 100 biddies. GD, thank you for the $5 doodles. Asman has a reasonable take. I just don't believe you on this one. D-Say, thank you for the 6-month resub. Kirsche, thank you. Disran Guy 1997, thank you for the 8-month resub. Dev Admiral Z, thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Thank you. Paseo, thank you for the 8-month resub. Eager for the birthing next month.
Nim.
I am also eager for the birthing. I cannot wait to watch you come out into this world.
B-Sack Monster, thank you for the 16 months of Prune. Thank you.
Just some nuts, thank you for the 100 biddies. Coldgrave, thank you for the $17 for penile fulcrum balancing. Proxy XX852, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Tyjack, thank you for the $15 doodles. Chemist's opinion on that Oates article. Their data is inflated. All data pre-2023 shows levels that aren't even worth considering and makes up half of their data points. This is just activists getting a single high data point and going, I'm glad I got to reread that so I could understand the entirety of your sentence. And yeah, I agree with you. I was even saying like halfway through that article, I was just like, this seems like they just don't have enough fucking data. There's just not enough. Skippy Dangle Chalk, thank you for the $5. You and the Yabbit are the singular reason you can't use Bluetooth. You're welcome. Deus Malus, thank you for the 100 biddies. Finsub Fox Thing, how much for the muscle messages? I need you to use the claws. I mean, I could just like type something in the chat right now. What do you mean? Just some nuts. Thank you for the gift sub to Varo Low-Tech Radio. Thank you. West Arios, thank you again for the 10 months of Prune. Licorice, thank you for the $5. And the sad story about Project Acoustic Kitty. I don't want to learn about Acoustic Kitty. I already hate the glowies enough already. When I find out they're torturing kitties, I will do non-talkable things. Hidden Dragon, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Junebug, thank you for the $13 doodles. I do know a lot of weird porn. You're correct. Cronu, thank you for the 3 months of Prune. Thank you. Big Line Man 34, thank you for the 100 biddies. So they're admitting that the LGBTQ stuff is a religion now. I feel like they've been admitting that for a while, to be fair. Chat, I know about the protein. I know about the protein. No Terry, thank you for the $1. Marxists literally think everyone on their oppression list are the exact same. Anything else defies their religion of nonsense, and they can't believe it. Fuck them. Scythe Psycho, thank you for the 100 biddies. Actually, just today, the Minnesota State Civil Rights Director just stepped down. What the fuck? Just pause for 5 minutes. No! I will complete! I'm not edging you! Xeno Demon, thank you for the 100 biddies. Most people don't realize that Westerns think differently from most of the rest of the world. Also, Barbary Wars were where we fought Muslim pirates. I like pirates aesthetically. Zule, thank you for the $20 doodles. And the sad news about the spy cat getting hit by a taxi. I don't like thinking about that cat, man. It makes me sad. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. And I agree with you about the problem leading to the opposite extreme. extremist bad on both sides, but it's just like, I don't know what to fucking do, man. I'm room temp IQ.
Junbagu, thank you for the $13. Don't glow.
Zero Zits, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Junebug, thank you for another $5 doodles. One Joke Man, thank you for the 100 biddies. One thing I've learned in life is that there's no such thing as doing your own thing and not affecting anyone. People's actions will always affect another's. If enough people do something, it affects the culture, the societal values, etc., which affects others. Which is why we read an article a few weeks ago about how sounding is the next male sexual trend. And I hate it here.
Junbagu,
Thank you for another $5. You glow too hard there, you'll be kinder.
good job, Bagu.
Osh Kajioni, thank you for the $5 doodles.
I am glad that I can help keep you sane somehow.
Danny Delito, thank you for the $1. Unironically, these people are obsessed with filling every hole they have, except the one that will actually help them. The hole in their hearts. With each hole that gets filled with a cock and cummies, the hole in their heart grows 3 times larger, and a heart attack won't save them from the despair.
Backlog Gamer, thank you for the 14-month resub. I know, forget protein.
Undead Cats, thank you for the subby buddy. Thank you. Spider God 99, thank you for the $7 doodles. Leftists talk about defund the police. Let's face it, what will rise up and replace it will not be very kind. Don't glow too hard. I agree with you as well. June Bagu, thank you for the $13 doodles. What we need is to brainwash the people into having shame and penitence. I mean, I don't know if you can brainwash shame. I feel like that's just the normal thing. You have to be brainwashed into not having shame. Yosh DeBose, thank you for the 27-month resub. That's so many fucking months, dude. That's like almost 2.5 years. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 300 biddies. Did I ever hear back from the Japanese politician that I emailed? No, I did not. I never expected to. I just wanted to send the warning out into the void. WR Penn, thank you for the 8 months of prune. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know anymore.
Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Stretchy Christian Bumhole. How is that a name that is allowed on Twitch? What is happening? A Wild Weeb, thank you for the 10 months of prune. Did you know that people in Russia have officially domesticated foxes? You can buy one for $9,000. It's your very own cat dog.
As me, I'm Foxu. I'm Foxu. I'm domesticated.
Mechanist Golden Gear, thank you for the $10 doodles. I will go get my protein, thank you! Demon Forney, thank you for the 100 biddies. Forget protein, go full speed ass to mouth with Super Chats. Super Chats will be when I come back. He must be lost. Clearly he belongs in a stream with the Coonsy tag. Holy shit. Chat, I'm gonna go get my protein. I will BRB. If you are not subbed to me on Twitch,
thank you for sitting through advertisements so that I can disable the pre-roll ads. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll BRB. BRB, BRB. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
What the fuck?
Wow. Hello? Hello, chat. I've been proteined. Proteined out of my goddamn
Juicy,
mind.
fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
Yeah. Non-FBI, thank you for the 5. Have I seen the parade in Spain that's Satanism worshippers dancing with the kid in underwear? No? What? What? Welcome back. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I'm Spady Foxu today. Big Spady Foxu. I got Sally? No. Oh, Jesus Christ, the Spain parade. Oh, no, not like this. I'm surprised she didn't say she had a tab for that. I don't think so. Let me type in Spain. Let me type in, no. I got a tab for Margaret Teresa, though. I got a Spain parade. Let's see if that populates a tab. Spain parade. Nope. Doesn't populate tab. You brought here in promise of cook serve delicious 2 content. I would love to play cook serve delicious 2. I tried getting into my other Steam account, but
But I couldn't figure out how to make the family sharing work. I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Rare content. You saw that? It's actually disturbing. Oh shit, I saw this as well. I just didn't keep it open in a tab because I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. This is strange. Like this is unironically content that I'm just like, can I even show this? Is this something I could even show? Like I don't know, man. Like it feels really fucking weird to me. I guess because they're like a parade in public, I can. I don't know. Any update on the cuck chair? There's no cuck chair! How naked was the child? They are dressed like hookers. Like this is like genuinely uncomfortable content. New tab engaged? Probably don't. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. Like the children are like wearing, I say children, they're men, they're boys, they're male children. It'd be like showing cuties to critique cuties. Yeah, they're male children wearing like black wigs, black underwear with a garter belt and knee-high fishnet stockings with long ties around their neck, like a regular, like a tie. And then they have nipple tape over their nipples in an X shape. And they're dancing around in Spain during a parade. And I just... Yeah, it's bad, dude. It looks like they're wearing skin-colored tops. Even if they're wearing, like, a skin-colored top, they're still wearing black underwear with a garter and fishnets. And that's fucking weird. The Cursed Spain parade with kids wearing fucking BDSM attire. If people want to get mad, they should get mad at this. Not drawings, unironically. And we haven't nuked Spain yet? That's a good question. Can we nuke Spain? It's extremely disturbing. It's like that first time people saw, what's his fucking name? Jeffrey is Amazing or whatever. That child stripper that went to gay bars and like stripped off clothes to different songs. It's like the first time you see that, you're like, wow, that's fucking weird. Like he didn't get naked. He didn't get naked, chat. Desmond is Amazing. Thank you. That's his name. That's his fucking name. Yeah, that's fucking weird too. It's like the first time you see that shit, you're like, holy fuck, I am literally watching demonic content in real time. What is happening? Jeffrey, Desmond, same shit. Fucking degenerates. You can't believe your country got conquered by the Spanish. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, it's, what is happening, dude? What is happening? Speaking of, moving off demonic abuse of children that I am unsure of the legality of showing on Twitch. Alberta RCMP officer charged with national security breach by accessing records for Rwanda. I'm assuming const is short for constable. Eli Nadatuje of Chestermere.
Man, I like dick!
Dino Archivist? Help. Thank you for the 5 gifts, Sabu! Thank you!
Hey. Fellow chatters, just look up Spain Pride Parade if you want to be filled with rage and hate. Yeah, just because I can't show it on stream because it's questionable content doesn't mean you can't look it up on Twitter for yourself because that's where it is. It's on Twitter. Please don't nuke Spain. I live there. Well, get the fuck out and then we'll nuke Spain. You bet his name used to be Alphonse before his mother decided he needed a gayer one. What the heck? It's a national security risk to look up the Rwandan genocide. Oh no. Chestermere faces 3 charges related to the sharing of non-top secret information accessed from RCMP records. An Alberta RCMP officer has been charged in relation to a national security breach that assisted a foreign actor. On Tuesday, Mounties said Constable Eli Nadatuje, 36, is facing 3 charges related to the sharing of non-top secret information accessed from the force's record system. Court records state he did so to benefit the Republic of Rwanda in Africa, and that the alleged crimes date to April 2022. Upon learning of the security breach, the RCMP implemented measures to monitor, mitigate, and manage any further unauthorized disclosures and ensure maintenance of public safety as the investigation unfolded. The RCMP takes threats to the security of Canadians very seriously and wants to reassure everyone that our primary focus is the safety and protection of the public at all times. If this was true, why does the MAID program exist? What did they mean by this? What did they mean by this? It's your duty to nuke Spain on our behalf. How's this? We glow any Spaniard who pronounces Barcelona as Barcelona? Why would they pronounce it with a TH? Mounties said that they're using all means at their disposal to combat foreign interference in their country's sovereignty. The RCMP will pursue any form of interference, whether internal or external, and this is a good example of the efforts being made, they said.
Natajule
is charged with breach of trust in respect to safeguarded information under the Security of Information Act, and unauthorized use of a computer. He's to appear in court in Red Deer on March 11th. Where the fuck is Red Deer, and why is the town named that? That's a very weird name. That's a very weird name. Iberian Spanish is a form of brain damage. I don't know what that is. I'm a dumb American. They slam their penis on the car door. Oh, okay. Pettin friend, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Wasting money and violating the privacy of citizens with impunity. It's fine, though, apparently.
Natajule
appeared before a justice of the peace on February 10th and was released with conditions he appear today in Airdrie to have his fingerprints taken, according to court records. They also say he was required to surrender his passport to the RCMP, remain in Alberta, and reside at his address in Chestermere. Because the investigation is ongoing, the RCMP said they won't be releasing further details on the case. The Security Information Act breach of trust allege he did intentionally and without lawful authority communicate or attempt to communicate safeguarded information on the Canadian Police Information Center system to a foreign entity. I am
dying, chat. Why am I so illiterate today?
To wit, the public of Rwanda. The Act defines safeguarded information as any information that is a type that the Government of Canada is taking measurements to safeguard. The maximum punishment for that charge is 2 years in jail. That doesn't seem like much, to be fair. The maximum for criminal breach of trust by a public officer is 5 years, and the maximum for unauthorized use of computer carries a maximum of 10 years. Okay, hold on. How is it only 2 years for safeguarded information, but 10 years for unauthorized use of a computer? Shouldn't that be, like, the other way around? Like, only 2 years for the computer, but then 10 years for disseminating safeguarded information? I don't know. I feel like that's backwards.
Hidden, they even $1.99. Nim forgot to change her batteries again.
That's true. RCMP also set up and entrapped 2 people to commit a terror act, and the judge was appalled by the RCMP? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck is going on in Canada? Unauthorized use of computer is legal speak for hacking. Oh. I just imagine, like, he wasn't supposed to access the computer, but then he, like, got on it. I understand more now. Okay. If it's hacking, that 10-year makes sense.
Greetings, Miss Kirsche. I hope you have a wonderful evening in stream. You too! I hope you eat a delicious dinner.
You stop all that downloading over there. You wouldn't download a car. You're not going to download no government secrets. Don't ask too many questions. I want to keep watching you. Last month, Calgary 911 employee Mariana
Boing GIF
was charged with 3 offenses, including breach of trust and willfully committing mischief about computer data that was allegedly to benefit organized crime.
Mariana Crime Bobs!
And Canada has been roiled by allegations of foreign interference in its federal political realm.
It's never lupus, except for right now when it is.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Thank you.
Why am I so good at Boomhauer? Because I can talk really fast without tripping myself up on my tongue. I don't know why I can talk really fast and not trip, and then I read an article and I have all the words in front of me and then I trip on the words there. It doesn't make any sense. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $10 doodles. After learning that your mom's family comes from a village close to what was ancient Sparta, you drag your flabby body to the gym. You will sculpt your body into a form your Spartan ancestors will be proud of. Hell yeah, that's the fucking attitude, dude. I hope you will make a proud Spartan. Slow down.
I don't know how to slow down.
Illegal use of a computer is not only hacking, it's whatever they want to hit you for. Well, that's kind of weird. Wow, Kirsche, you can speak as fast as those auction guys announcers there. I could probably do an announcer bid, but like I don't know how I would off the cuff just like say auctioneer things.
Silly Kirsche, you don't come down on people stealing secrets. Then they'd have to do something about all of... Oh. TikTok.
Do Rap God? I've already done Rap God.
I know.
A national inquiry began hearings earlier this month on the topic of foreign interference in Canada, created after multiple reports last year of widespread interference from China in Canada's elections. The Commission's public hearings have been focused on the issue of how to deal with classified and top-secret information in public. More hearings are scheduled for March, when the issue of interference in 2019 and 2021 is expected to be discussed. Alberta's resources, economy, and sizable ethnic communities make it a very attractive target to foreign powers looking to exert their influence, according to documents from Canada's spy agency, the Canadian Security Intelligence Service, CSIS. Are they telling me that when you have sizable ethnic communities, that means they're less likely to be loyal to the nation and more easily exploitable by bad foreign actors who want to corrupt the integrity of both elections and information in a country? Wow. Wow, color me shocked. Who could have seen this coming? Just mash 1, 2, 3 plus do I hear it and then add scatting noises. 1, 2, do I hear it, 3, 4.
What? What?
Shouldn't China be written China? I don't understand what you mean. A sandwich could have seen this coming? You heard bad porn actor? Bibbidi bobbidi. We're not talking about Mia Khalifa here. Canada, and specifically Alberta, are very attractive to many hostile foreign states due to our resource-rich and developed high-tech economy. Geostrategic interest, particularly with respect to energy production and the Arctic, and presence of large diaspora communities.
Hey there, Kish. I must say, your elections and ethnic communities look mighty exploitable.
You glow in the dark! Get out of my house. Thank you for the $5. Oh, thank you. Yukon Hunter, thank you for the 100 biddies. If you think that's wild, look up Diagolon. When a armed forces vet trolled the feds into declaring martial law. I don't know. Martial art, by the way. I don't know what that means. Demon Forney, thank you for the 100 biddies. Forget protein. No, I already had protein. Thank you. I already read that. Thank you.
I feel like this is a very weird thing to say out loud, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just used to, like, you can't talk about things, but, like, also, I guess I've never thought of Canada as a resource-rich place. I don't know much about Canada besides they're our hat and they have a shitty government that's somehow worse than ours.
Pet and Fran, thank you for the 10 Canadians.
I should point out the other problem with RCMP is that because they wear so many hats, there is no way to check and balance, which means they have way too much authority and it's bloated. Canada's #1 global exports of cuckery? That makes sense. That checks out. Help. Oh god, that one hurt. A fucking leaf! Day of the rake when? You get all your oil from us? I just don't believe you. I just don't believe that all of our oil comes from Canada, all things considered, right? The Prime Minister's literally a cuck baby. Yes. Hiccup sounded like I popped a wine cork.
The hiccups are painful. They're painful.
The Diaspora communities targeted include those from Russia, India, and China, it said, while concerns over Iranian interference in Canada have also been raised. Interesting. So Rwanda wasn't even in the list of countries they were worried about, but Rwanda's the one that came in and slapped people. Interesting. You don't think it's resources, but rather the fact that Canada accepted many people and considered less than savory back home. Like, it's known that Indian Secret Service peer into the Sikh and Andean communities in Canada, going so far as to allegedly assassinate prominent figures. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wakanda forever. Oh my god, wait, I have a tab for that. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. I have a tab for that. I have a tab for that.
Diaspora. I don't know how to pronounce that. Diaspora? Diaspora? I don't fucking know, man. Synapse! Thank you for the 10.
Arr. Canada is a top-tier exporter of fertilizer and uranium. Well, that makes sense. The glowy stuff is prominently in the snow. Indian assassinating Khalistani figureheads in Canada is real? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's kind of... I never thought about India assassinating anyone. We got a podcast of the Lotus Eaters here. We got 150k for Wakanda. I don't know if there's like highlights in this video because it's a long ass video.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
It's a long ass video. Diaspora. Diaspora. Oh, okay. Google says diaspora. Diaspora.
Ayo, pandejo.
Give us the good news.
Well, it's that you're already paying reparations. If you're in America, you're already paying reparations. I'm sorry, you probably already know this, but you know the amount of money that goes into welfare that's coming out of your taxes. But there are other sneakier forms of reparation as well, which I have been made aware of recently, which I think are terrible, yes, but also slightly hilarious. And I think we need to go over those. There are some horrible, tragic ones. Because reparations can come in various forms. It's not just monetary reparations. It's also the reparations of having murderers walking the streets because it would be unfair to lock them up. And this is what you deserve because maybe you share the same skin color as maybe slavers from 300, 400 years ago. That's what you get.
They've got us there.
That's what you get.
They've got us.
I'm sorry, Whitey. That's just what you deserve. And
fact-check true.
The way that the left, especially in America, have been able to do this, and in Europe as well, is that they are experts at lawfare. I bet. They are absolutely incredible at lawfare, and I think this is something that the right really needs to start to do, because on the left there is a culture among the middle-class leftists of trying to get their kids to go to law school, trying to get their kids to go into professions where they can make an active change, an active difference.
I mean, I guess that makes sense with his explanation.
By abusing legal statutes that already exist, or if you're in the political system, trying to push new laws that are going to make it impossible to put prisoners behind bars, for instance. The right really needs to try and catch up with this. And if you do have a family and you're on the right wing and you're wanting to push your kids into doing something that will be good for them, try and do something that will be good for the culture. You should probably be trying to get them to go to law school. They will have a difficult time. If they're intelligent, they won't have a difficult time with all of the academic aspect of it. But the fact that you will be surrounded by communists will probably be the difficult part, and we'll have lecturers and other people in the administration who don't like you. But realistically, we should be trying to form teams of lawyers, teams of experts, and teams who are amazing at manipulating the...
That's true. Why go the legitimate route of passing proper bills when you can just usurp the system by becoming a judge and intentionally misinterpreting laws? I feel really weird because this man hasn't taken a breath. He's like me, so I'm like waiting for his point to end.
System so that we can try and fight back in this. And there are some examples on the right that I can point to, but not as many as I would like. If people, once I've given the examples, can name more for me, that would give me a little bit of hope. I'm not going to say no to hope. It could be some copium, but God damn it, I need it every now and again.
Don't we?
Before I get into the details of this, on the website, Calvin has joined us recently as part of the Lotus Eaters. Calvin Robinson has been giving a good word
Man
and
I've
giving
never
some
heard
talks.
of.
And if you're interested in being part of that, because his show
is Volt
behind
friend?
the paywall,
Question mark?
you can sign up now for £5 a month. Or if you're interested in going on Gold tier, where you'll be able to send in
Foxy
messages
took us to
him, video
Applebee's.
messages
There's
if
no
you
under the
address them
table
to
foot
him,
job.
where
I'm
he can answer
sorry.
your questions. You can get 50% off for right now, and that'll be 3 months where it's 50% off, and including upgrades if you're already signed up to the website. So please use code TRUESAVE to take advantage of that deal. So some potentially good news first, which is that Republicans might do something relatively useful for once in America. I know, hold your shock. Right wing, ostensible right wing.
Shock. I don't really believe you.
Yeah, doing something useful. Well, they've decided that they're going to try and do that thing that the left has been doing for decades, which is punish their enemies. And House Republicans have decided that they're going to impeach. How do you say his name? Mayorkas? Is it Alejandro?
Okay, but like
Alejandro Mayorkas,
what is the reparations?
Not all of them want millions of illegals streaming through the border every year, but
what is the reparations?
That law on its head and sue the shit out of them. You know, just make it so that you are punishing your enemies, bankrupting them.
We actually already learned about the mayor's fucking people of color only holiday parties from Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy, the best Boston local journalist. Help!
If you have to. This should be done constantly against the ADA, trying to get them to amend their advice and guidance laws so that they'll be able to, do the games where he stabbed them too, killing one.
My favorite case is Purvis Payne, who raped and killed a mother, and when her 2 toddlers walked in to see what the screams were, he stabbed them too, killing one and wounding a second. Multiple eyewitnesses, including a police officer, saw him enter and exit the apartment. His clothes were covered in blood, found when he was captured. In the courtroom, he tried to explain how he was just walking and found her dying, but he accidentally admitted he got blood on the tops of his shoes when he pushed the victim up against a wall. The Innocence Project tried to get him off by testing the murder weapon and several other pieces of evidence. Purvis DNA was found on the tampon ripped out of the victim. What the fuck? And on the murder weapon. The Innocence Project put this in the headline. The DNA report doesn't clear Payne. However, through the DNA on the knife's handle and blade apparently does not come from Payne. DNA on another selection of the weapon, the hilt, may have come from him. So are they insinuating that the reparations we are paying are not monetary, but with our very lives? Is that what they're saying here? Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Where's the mug man? Hold on, wait a minute.
On wounding a second. This happened all the way back in past. The evidence will have decayed somewhat.
We already have evidence.
Yeah, we already have all the evidence we need. We convicted him. I looked at the articles talking about this from the time, and they all said that everybody was in agreement that the evidence was overwhelming that he had done this, right? His only excuse was, I walked in on them. I found them like that, bro.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Trust
the
me,
excuse
bro.
that he gave. So the Innocence Project tried to get him off by testing the murder weapon and several other pieces of evidence. Purvis's DNA was found on the tampon ripped out of the victim. And that should say enough.
Like that when I got here.
But also on the murder weapon. The Innocent Project, as a result of finding this evidence, put out this headline. The DNA report doesn't clear Payne. That's an admission. However...
That's right, it doesn't clear him.
However, though the DNA on the knife's handle and blade apparently does not come from Payne, DNA on another section of the weapon, the hilt, may have come from him, the report says. So
that's amazing, right. So DNA on the blade doesn't come from him.
The bit that he stabbed her with.
Yeah, who knows where that came from. The bit that you hold the knife with, that was
actually
his.
ridiculous.
So her DNA is on the blade, his DNA is on the handle. I mean...
but it wasn't on the blade. You must have quit.
It's really it's really hard to think of something more conclusive.
He didn't stab himself.
Isn't it? Like, how much more conclusive could it get?
Okay, so they misrepresent the DNA testing. So what do they do to move on to next? Because obviously they get this result and they go, God, he's guilty. But we still need to get him off somehow.
Yeah, well, the DNA doesn't clear him. What's next?
How did they get him
then
off,
they say,
Chat?
actually, Your Honor, he's retarded. You can't kill him. Literally, they moved to have his death sentence.
I guess we'll give it a go.
Off the table because he's too low.
Well, it's fine if he's retarded, right? Because then he won't even feel enough of the pain while he's being executed. It's fine. That's actually preferable. He might not be aware enough of what's going on to know he's being killed.
IQ to kill.
It didn't save him.
What do you mean I can't kill him? I'll figure it out.
Well, I think we'll find a way.
It says in this particular report that they put, today the Shelby County Criminal Court formally set aside the death sentence, so this worked, of Purvis Payne.
Of course.
Days after the Shelby County District Attorney conceded that Mr. Payne is a person with intellectual disability and therefore cannot be executed.
Again, I think we should just give it a go, and if it fails, fair enough.
Well, I looked into this. For some reason, in 2002, it was passed that if somebody has an intellectual disability, which means IQ...
You know, that seems really weird to me, that if you have an intellectual disability, you can't get executed for crimes. But if you feel a bit sad, or you've been waiting too long to see a doctor, Canada will just kill you anyway. Like, you can't be killed for your crimes, but, like, you got depression, man? How about kill yourself? That's what we do in Canada. I don't understand what's happening anymore, dude. If you screw up, he's already brain damaged.
Lower than 70, they can't be put on death row because of some constitutional technicality that they found. So
I think that's really bad. There shouldn't be a constitutional technicality for not being able to execute below a certain IQ level, right? Like, I feel like that is a really strange thing to have. Like, if anything, wouldn't it make more sense to execute someone below a certain IQ level, especially if they've proven to be murderously dangerous, right? Like, I feel like it would make more sense to get rid of that person. But that's just, like, my opinion, man.
That's just part of the law. You can't kill retarded murderers. You can't. Well,
murderers of children.
Yeah. So what you do instead is you
Seems like an oversight in the law.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Near the 17-minute mark is Wakanda.
He's on parole. Well, he might be on parole soon. So watch out for that if you live in the area that this guy was around.
Make sure he holds the knife part instead of the handle.
Yeah, make sure he cuts himself and really sprinkles. Make sure he writes, "I did this in his own blood" first.
Look at it. Look at his, like, smug-ass fucking face, dude. I hate mugshots like that.
As he's trying to kill you. Yeah, and then he just spells it out by saying, their testing proved beyond any shadow of a doubt that this man killed and raped that woman and her child. They knew this. They moved on to the next tactic to get him out anyway. They don't care about innocence. They just want to get murderers out of jail. And
that's what's been happening in the U.S. as well. Like, there's a huge focus on letting the criminals just run free. The people who have power, the people in the government, the people in these, like, fucking weird-ass non-profit or for-profit, because I don't know which one it is, organizations, they care more about illegal immigrants, they care more about criminals, they care more about anyone than the actual people in their country. You can't kill a super autistic murderer, but you can abort a child because you might end up liking trains a little too much? That's fucking crazy, dude. Sargon, he will love us. He will love the anime Foxu. I don't think he will, but it's always ironic to me when people on this side of the spectrum talk about wanting to create culture and, affect culture, and then reject anything that's current culturally taking any kind of effect. They want to replace the people in the country, so first they need to get rid of them. Don't look into who's funding the profits. Oh, man, I always look, man.
Trust any of their cases after this one. The Innocence Project is a big, very high-profile organization.
Possibility parole should never exist for murderers. I agree. The fact that he was able to get parole is insane.
God, this guy really does seem to be a piece of ass. Oh, are we doing the right thing?
No.
By getting this guy on the street? They never have that internal reflection.
If they do,
moment.
Say the line. He was known to police and or the FBI.
Well, they'll say...
Did you see the revenue on the Wikipedia page?
No, what was it?
21 million.
Oh, well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Well, they'll also probably look at him and go, but he is black, though, so it's kind of reparations that he's out on the street.
What the fuck?
You can't put prisoners in prison. You can't put murderers in prison. You can't execute prisoners, because that would be racist.
I'm pretty sure
that would be the
all
white
of these things.
That would be a
they keep saying I can't, but I'm sure this could be done.
That would be an example of white supremacist legal system.
Is that something that they say, considering how many other countries still have corporal punishment that are doled out to people who literally do nothing wrong sometimes? Right, like, there's no way there are actually people who are like, actually, the death sentence is white supremacy? What about all those Muslim countries that literally will just, like, fucking cut off your hand if you rob? Like, that is that white supremacy? Like, what are you you actual brainlet? They unironically say that. Maybe that's why they're so against the death penalty, because they know that their IQ is so low that would be their only defense if they ended up committing a crime that had the death penalty. Marxists are anti-America. They don't care about other countries. I would say they're anti-Western in general. I was like, fuck, man. The damage to our countries, I don't want to think about it being irreparable, but we gotta fucking start fixing shit, man.
Which people like Purvis were not adapted to, and also is too retarded to understand anyway. So therefore,
Sexual
he has
emergency,
to
chat.
Because
You have to
I guess
understand.
we'll solve retardation.
It's his
I'm not
culture.
weirdly enough, I'm not very sympathetic to the retards don't understand they shouldn't murder children. I think even retards do know that.
Well, it doesn't hold up in court, sadly.
They tried to do that with that guy that like beat the fuck out of the teacher. I think he was actually like mentally inept, but they were just like, the protocol wasn't followed here. The teacher took away his Game Boy without following correct protocol, so like she had it coming. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't care that he was mentally deficient. That's unreasonable, man. It was a Switch, whatever. I'm a boomer. Game Boy Switch, fucking. There's people saying fat phobic is white supremacy. What the fuck? The one who took the Switch from him, yeah. It was a Switch, not a Game Boy. Whatever, chat. They're the same thing. Is that one of your gaming boys?
And onto the last bit, which is where we'll bring the fun back, which was this, which is a new form of reparations, which was introduced during the pandemic.
Okay.
So for some context of this, during the pandemic in 2020, they passed the Trump administration had the Coronavirus Aid, Relief, and Economic Security Act, which was the CARES Act, which authorized something called Paycheck Protection Program, PPP, which was a $953 billion business loan program, which was established to make sure that if you ran a business, that you would be able to pay your staff members still, despite not being running. So you'd be able to apply.
All right.
Yeah. So, well, you're not American. And also,
I'm sure they did something.
You don't pass the swab test.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Because this person...
If I took a DNA test, I might.
Well, actually. You might, but also...
Anyway, go on.
This person, Confirmed Miser, put out this incredible tweet thread, which I'm going to go through a bit of, saying that if you haven't been following, I'm going to let you in on the biggest secret that white people aren't supposed to know about the pandemic relief programs, because all of that talk of reparations, turns out they've been getting some anyway. My bitches was taking a flight every weekend, and I loved that for them. Not a business in sight, just PPP and Casamigos. So you can go on a website that tracks the PPP loan payment.
New Wakanda LLC is a limited liability company located in Snellville, Georgia that received a coronavirus-related PPP loan from the SBA of $10,415 in May 2021. The company has reported itself as a Black or African-American male-owned business and employed at least one person during the applicable loan period. Are you saying that I should have applied for a business loan during the corona period and I would have been like, I am a strong, independent Black women's who owns a business during the COVID times? Please pay me monies. Holy shit, I lost out on free cash, dude.
That were given out.
New Wakanda LLC.
Didn't I already cover this stuff? I covered, I think, one in
$10,415.
California. I don't remember if I covered one in Georgia.
Who else was? Money Rain Entertainment.
Come on, self-employed individual.
This is Money Rain with 2 Y's and Rain spelled R-A-Y-N-E. Money Rain Entertainment is a self-employed individual located in Jonesboro, Georgia, that received a coronavirus-related PPP loan from the SBA of $20,800. Holy fucking shit. This company's reported itself as Black or African-American female-owned and employed at least one person. That means that Black females are worth $10,000 more than Black males.
The Dictator. That is a made-up name.
20 grand.
Yep, 20 grand. Free Money LLC.
How do you literally name yourself Free Money? And the government's like, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. That's normal. We're gonna give you the cash. All right, okay.
$15,000 in May 2020.
I'm not even angry, to be honest.
Well, yeah, that's the thing with this. If it was so easy for you, wouldn't you? It's the easiest scam in the world. He said you can pick any name that you might think might fit the profile and find hundreds of businesses with a single employee. Shaniqua, over 100. LaShawn, over 100.
What the fuck?
Shaquell, over 100. Shaquille, whatever. Donkevius,
Donkevius, sir?
Donquavius Mayweather got 17 grand. He must be an enterprising young man. If we
I thought it was supposed to be Brazilians who did the Gibbon money blocks meme. What is happening?
Take a look at our first Donquivius.
I mean, it is enterprising to do this.
We can highlight a patch.
Yes, theft is very enterprising.
Yep, a huge amount of them were passed in Georgia. Wonder why that would be. There's so many small businesses. These must be very vibrant communities. So somebody even pointed this out back in 2020. Why wait for Peter Schiff? Why wait for slavery reparations? There's still a time for every African American to apply for a small, quote mark, PPP loan. No employees needed. You don't even need a business. Y'all call it PPP loan fraud. I call it reparations.
Jesus
Scam
Christ.
the F out those PPP loans. We need reparations anyway. I hope you're getting every dollar possible out of this crooked, racist-ass government.
Jesus
Don't you love the
fucking
fact
Christ.
that Donald Trump's government actively gives these people free
Why am I
money for
paying
being black and saying,
taxes?
I run a business,
Why?
y'all.
Yeah, but
And then
now
he's
Why
like,
am I
50%
paying
approval. Well, this is
taxes
true.
for these
well, that's an
fucking
interesting
people?
tidbit about all of this, because if I scroll down, so what? Actually, there's a good point to bring up here. Is what were they actually spending it on? Because
Well, they just
most
did
of
it. Flights.
yeah, most of these were forgiven. Well, he points out.
Of course they were.
He points out that most of it was spent on Dodge Hellcats, Air Force Ones, which I assume is a shoe, trips to Miami, and also crab legs. And he's got an incredible series of articles further down here, if I find them, which is around the time this was going on. Crab prices were exploding in America because of the rising demand. Record high king crab prices, not slowing retail sales. So the prices are going up, but they're like, I got my Trump bucks, y'all.
Why king crab legs?
I don't know. Snow crab prices, supplies plummet in U.S. market. So they were buying all of the crab legs for some reason. Also,
that sounds like something Alex Jones would say.
They were buying loads
Don't worry,
of
Kirsche,
Dodge
taxes didn't pay
Hellcats
for
and
much of
other, I
this.
assume,
Most of the money was printed
relatively
from whole cloth.
affordable fast
That's
cars.
not any better!
And he also says this might help explain the famous motor vehicle death rate graph that Steve Saylor put together a few years ago, where if you look here, this is the black line is the amount of motor vehicle death rate by race. The black line spikes. He calls it the George Floyd effect.
Literally, they give away all this pandemic money and then
they all start killing themselves in crashes. It's remarkable.
But it's really annoying because this is part of the reason your prices are so high, because the currency supply is inflated. To do what exactly? To buy Hellcats and crash them, apparently.
his mouthful of crab leg as he's screaming down the motorway.
Why is the crab? I mean, that just reminds me of Bubba.
They're stealing your hubcaps incorporated.
Because they have a sense of humor about it.
This might have been the one that I talked about.
Hubcaps incorporated.
25 grand.
Got 25 grand and then got it forgiven. For fuck's sake. I mean, Jesus Christ.
We're having crab tonight, boys.
How did they get more forgiven than their base loan amount? That means that they got some interest forgiven. What the fuck?
I know. And he posted this. I need to play this clip that he posted because there's all the other stupid stuff where they say, "Oh, here's my stupid."
What the fuck is a hubcap? Hubcap is the metal part on the inside of your tire that keeps it like stuck to your car. That's the most woman explanation that I could have ever given for that. There's a culture, quote unquote, of stealing hubcaps in the South. I've never had to deal with my hubcaps being stolen back home. Down here, literally my first fucking night in Georgia, my hubcaps got stolen.
With plastic surgery, I've got an arse 3 times the size now. Thanks, Trump, for that.
Government full of shit. Oh, California.
This is Florida.
There's no way that's a real person. Hold on, wait a second.
Where they say, "Oh, here's my stupid plastic surgery. I've got an arse 3 times the size now." Thanks, Trump, for that.
Government full of shit. Oh, California.
This is Florida during the pandemic. because obviously they weren't locked down
Anyway,
the same way the
here's
rest
an
of the country was.
unrelated thing
But
that was
where you go on
also
holiday
happening.
is where you go on holiday, and everybody there, they're eligible as well.
We hanging out. We got this shit. We got this shit on us out here. We hanging out. And look, it's open looking nose right here on California, Florida.
What up? Take that mask off. Fuck that Biden. We fuck with Trump. He a good president, but he talk too much shit. Fuck the Biden, man. These hoes got AIDS. Y'all talking about the corona.
I feel like it's very ironic coming from these people that say he talked too much shit.
Listen, I work tomorrow and Monday, so I can't be out here doing what they're doing. I'm just out here just to support my guys, but honestly, this is not good.
This is America. Donald Trump. Yeah.
I'm here to support them, but like, it's not good. What did he mean by this?
Trump? Of course, I'm Jewish. John Cena.
What? What?
They just trying to push it to kill our people because the population's too high. 300 years ago, we were in slavery by your kind. They took our cooking, they took our culture.
Can you imagine how much outrage there would be if like a white person was in this position that was just like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about your kind to a black person? Holy fuck! Oh my god, that is so fucking racist.
And they made it their own.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you, slaves. Do 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 do.
Thank you, slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you, slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Thank you, Vagabond Hillbilly.
Thanks for the company while I was filing my taxes. Kirsche wanted to donor so that I spend money on something actually worthwhile today.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Vagabond Hillbilly, for the $100 doodles. I'm sorry that taxes exist. I wish we could kill them. Kill the taxes. Get rid of the IRS, dude. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Brave SJ. Wait, mountains of crab legs and a Dodge Challenger Hellcat are exactly what I would buy if I stole thousands of dollars from the government. Am I black? Thank you for the $5. I also have a tab for that. More confirmation that I am actually just secretly a black man and Tim Pool was right all along. Avalanche Grim, they give the 100 biddies. Imagine thinking you're the only culture / ethnicity that was oppressed in the history or even 300 years ago. It's kind of nuts to me that anyone has that thought process, dude.
Are the children of Israelites, so they can't kill us black folks. They're
That's right.
trying
Wait, hold on.
Made it their own. We were in slavery by your kind. They took our cooking, they took our culture, and they made it their own. We are the children of Israelites, so they can't kill us black folks. They're
That's
trying
right.
to.
That man's brave doing the fucking, that's right! But also, I can't believe she invoked the fucking black Hebrew Israelites, man. Oh my god, those people are kooky. Those are kooky.
Fuck the virus.
Yeah, there you go. That was what was going on in Florida. And there was the token white guy saying this is not good. He should have applied for his PPP.
I've got to go to work.
Well, he had to go to work because he's an employee of all these small business owners over here.
Clearly. And you can go on the website that he was using for a lot of this, and you really can just type in any random name. I typed in the name Lashonda, which I thought, oh, that sounds like a black. It's probably not real, though. It's probably over 100 results. Over
20 grand, 20 grand.
100, all at the same time as well, around April 2021.
20 grand.
Los Angeles, Florida. They're all
money from pretending to be black.
What was LaShonda Glover doing?
I hate being white.
When
It's
it
never
loads
done
through,
anything
she's
for me.
one self-help boy.
Services.
So she's a single mother.
Yeah, she's looking after her kids.
She's a single mother. They forgave her for it. I also typed in Beyonce, 36 loans found.
And we see what Beyonce does.
Beyonce Hazley from Georgia,
who got 20 other personal care services.
Oh
Single
my
mother.
God.
Yep. Single mother.
Sole proprietor.
Wakanda, because we saw earlier.
Let's see what Wakanda does.
5 loans. Wakanda Merkel Dove, 20 grand. Limited service restaurant. He's cooking for himself. This is his hot pot.
Can we click through some more of Wakanda? Because I mean, that is a piss take.
This is his cornstarch fund. Just
New Wakanda LLC.
This is the one that I think we saw.
Yeah.
Advertising agency. That will be his Instagram account.
That's 10 grand.
Utilities $1.
What the fuck?
Really?
Wakanda,
Really?
Wakanda Properties 68 grand.
Holy
Forgiven.
shit!
East Strasbourg.
Forgiven. It's taking so long
Why
to load.
have
'cause
these
the
all
website
been
is
forgiven?
embarrassed
I don't
that this happened.
understand.
Wakanda Properties. Wakanda
Yeah, but they got
Properties.
two.
There's two Wakanda Properties. The same guy. He got 110 grand.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe this. Oh wait,
God.
no, 77. This might be a real business in that case.
Okay, Wakanda Properties is real.
Okay, Wakanda Properties. Fair enough.
Utilities
But then
$1.
Utilities $1. Why?
Okay, maybe not real. I really want to see the rest of the Wakandas. I'm sorry.
I mean, there's only 5 of them, and that was 2 of them.
Wholesale Wakanda bait.
Bait in the name.
There's crabs, damn it.
Is this? Four Guys Sporting. Okay, all right.
Did someone list a company that's just not a virus.exe?
Tuesday night,
Maybe. And there was also, I thought, Black Panther, Wakanda, T'Challa, the main character from Black Panther, not Blackadder. Also, 5 T'Challas on there. So, yeah, you can have fun with this. Go on this website. It's linked in the...
I don't know if I would call that fun.
T'Challa chills on there.
He only got 3 grand. He was unambitious.
No. He was telling the truth.
That's how you know they're telling the truth.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You could have got 100k, mate.
It's suspicious how many of them are just 20 grand.
Yeah.
There must have been a tweet that got sent out, or maybe on some forum that we're not aware of, that said it's safest to go for 20 grand. They are less likely to look into you as long as you stay around 20 grand. So
That's
yeah, you can
so
have endless
weird.
fun with this. Go on to this website, type in
what-
any random.
What the actual fuck did I didn't intend to watch that much of the video, but I got taken in by the fucking scam loan website shit. God damn. What the fuck? Why are they like this? Why is our government like this, chat? That's the most crazy story of the week. I mean, like, it's an old story, definitely, and I know we've spoken about it previously, like back in the day, back in the goddamn day. But like, what the hell? Given how base the average Floridian black person is, the government is literally funding people who hate them. Yep, probably, dude. Where was that tab that I was talking about? Where was that tab? Where was the tab? Is it one that I didn't tab up yet, but I got it off my phone? Hold on, wait a second, chat. Source? No, that's not it. That's not it either. I know I'm not high. I know I'm not crazy. I don't know. We'll find it eventually. Kirsche hunting through her thousands of tabs, unironically though. Thank you for linking the Lotus Eaters vid, Ziz. Dear Zizzles, thank you. This is why they charge you property and income taxes. I just like, that's pretty nuts to me. I can't believe that was real. It's so easy to forget about, I guess. So then once you're reminded of it, it's just like, man, why do you exist, a government? Why do you exist like this? I should do a dramatic reading of taxation laws. Jesus. I'll need a whole filing system for my tabs. I probably do. I lose stuff in tabs pretty frequently. Speaking of losing stuff, this is a really long article. But it's like, it's a journalist who got frauded. And I'm just curious how the beginning of it goes. Maybe I'll probably skip around. There are extensions for this. I'll probably skip around because, like, the day I put $50,000 in a shoebox and handed it to a stranger, I never thought I was the kind of person to fall for a scam. And I'm going to be honest, if there is any point in your life that you put $50,000 into a shoebox and give it to someone, I don't think you can follow that up with, I never thought I was the kind of person to fall for a scam. I'm going to be real with you. But like, look at how long she made this article. Look at how long this is. And I very much doubt she needed this many words to tell the story. So I'm sure we're in for a flowery fucking ride here. On a Tuesday evening this past October, I put $50,000 cash in a shoebox, taped it shut as instructed, and carried it to the sidewalk in front of my apartment, my phone clasped to my ear. "Don't let anyone hurt me," I told the man on the line, feeling pathetic. "You won't be hurt," he answered. "Just keep doing exactly as I say." Hasn't like Latin American countries had these kind of scams for years where like somebody would call up their parents and pretend to be them and be like, "Mom, I got kidnapped by cartel people. Mom, you gotta pay the ransom or they're gonna kill me." So like South American people are just like, "Yeah, nah, I know you're not my kid. Fuck off." You wish you had $50,000 to put in a shoebox? That happened to your mom? I am so sorry, dude. That must be a really scary call to get unless you know that that's something that's happening. It happens every fucking time. I think I remember Cap talking about that as well. This already sounds like a robbery. 3 minutes later, a white Mercedes SUV pulled up to the curb. "The back window will open," said the man on the phone. "Do not look at the driver or talk to him. Put the box through the window, say thank you, and go back inside." I'm only like a paragraph into this story, and I'm already reminded of why we shouldn't let women into positions of national security or having any power over sort of like our governmental processes. The man on the phone knew my home address, my social security number, the names of my family members, and that my 2-year-old son was playing in our living room. He told me my home was being watched, my laptop had been hacked, and we were in imminent danger. "I can help you, but only if you cooperate," he said. His first orders: I could not tell anyone about our conversation, not even my spouse, or talk to the police, or a lawyer. All right, well, that's when you do exactly what he says not to do. What do you mean? What did you mean by that? This is why you should have a firearm, so you can call the police and be like, "Hey, yo, I'm being threatened. Send someone over. If I have to shoot them because they're going to attack me, I will do it." Right? Like, what? She probably puts that stuff online. Tyler, thank you for the $2. The scammers use AI voices of loved ones now? Probably more scary, but that's what I would verify, right? I'd be like, it's time to text my loved one. Jeff is not. Thank you for the 20 Canadians. Forcing an identity never helps. What do you mean by this? Stay strapped, dude. Yeah. Stay strapped, dude. The more distressed a call sounds, the more people will stop thinking rationally and rush to help. I agree. I am sure it would be terrifying to get one of these calls, right? I'm sure it would absolutely be terrifying to get one, but it's like you got to try and kick yourself out of that panic. If you don't love anyone, you're safe then. Now, I know this was all a scam, a cruel and violating one, but painfully obvious in retrospect. Here's what I can't figure out. Why didn't I just hang up and call 911? Gee, Sally. Why didn't I text my husband or my brother, a lawyer, or my best friend, also a lawyer, or my parents, or one of the many other people who could have helped me? Why did I hand over all that money, the contents of my savings account, strictly for emergencies, without a bigger fight? When I've told people the story, most of them say the same thing. You don't seem like the type of person this would happen to. What they mean is that I'm not senile, or hysterical, or a rube. But these stereotypes are actually false. Younger adults, Gen Z, Millennials, and Gen X are 34% more likely to report losing money to fraud compared with those over 60. According to a recent report from the Federal Trade Commission, another study found that well-educated people, or those with good jobs, were just as vulnerable to scams as everyone else. Chat, I've signed a lot of NDAs in my 5 years of streaming. I've signed numerous contracts for either short-term or long-term sort of sponsorship things. I've given companies my information, right, for like banking and shit. I've been in talks with a company for a couple of weeks now for a sponsorship. And they hit me with the, okay, we're gonna need your full name, your address, as like your phone number, an email address, and we're gonna need your ID number from your passport. And if you don't have a passport, we're gonna need your ID number from your driver's license. And I was like, pump the fucking brakes. I have signed so many contracts. I've never been asked for this information without even seeing the contract. And never, not fucking once, have I been asked for any ID numbers on either my driver's license or my passport. Not at all. I've not been asked for that. So immediately I was like, this is ringing some fucking bells for me now. Can you also get a copy of your birth certificate and your social? Oh my god. The social thing is what, like, makes me nervous the most, right? Because as a streamer, I am an independent, like, business person, right? If I pay someone more than $600 in a financial year, fiscal year, I guess is what it's called in smart people terms, I have to ask them for a W-9 form. A W-9 form will have their full name, their address, their tax identification number. It's very weird for me to go to an artist where we both only know each other by, like, our online names and be like, oh yeah, can you give me this, like, really sensitive information? Oh, I need it for taxes. Like, it feels really fucking weird. If you really knew what the interwebs can be used for, you'd never touch it again. Oh no, I know what it can be used for. The lady has no warning bells. Yeah, right? Fucking tag. I hate it. Yeah, stupid shit. It's really stupid shit. It's really stupid shit. Can't you split it into two transactions? No. It's not 600 gross. It's 600 over the course of an entire year. So, like, as an example, let me go back to, like, my math thing here. Hold on. As an example, when I was doing my taxes, there's an artist that I go back to repeatedly to get multiple things for constantly throughout the year. So I had, like, an $80 invoice from her, $120, $15, $70, $210, $20, multiple 30s, $200, $45. All of that added up to, like, $820. So she's someone I will have to ask for a W-9 from. And it's like, I don't like doing that. Because it makes me feel
Tuesday
weird.
Nights, anal night.
See, that's what I would love a manager for, because then I don't need to feel weird. The manager just has to do all of that. This is why an LLC is almost a requirement nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Pay $5.99 right before the fiscal year ends, and then the rest after the year rolls over. That won't work for larger expenses. Like, if you get artwork for, like, a 2D model, that can run you, like, bare minimum $1,000 right there, right? Like, depending on the artist, there are some you can find for like $600 or $850, but that's expensive. Rigging for a live 2D model, that's also thousands of dollars. My overlays for my stream, I'm pretty sure was like $1,600 or so. Like, there's things that you won't be able to split. Like, you're going to have to spend you're going to spend that kind of money sometimes and not be able to split it, right? Or you can get one that isn't overpriced. Isn't that shit like $1,500? What do you talk about? What shit? So Kirsche should get an LLC. I plan on doing that this year. I plan on incorporating, because individuals get absolutely fucking anally raped by taxes. But if you incorporate as a business, you get slightly less anally raped by taxes. Welcome to Toxic Sluts. You haven't yet? I don't know how to fucking do it. I don't know how to fucking incorporate, dude. Joke's on you. V's getting a new VTuber model for €50. Well, yeah, but he knows, like, everybody. You can write off everything. Yeah? Yeah, you're just pondering why you didn't see Kirsche LLC going for the sweet PPP loans as an LLC with one person employed. I should have, dude. I didn't even know. I should have. Indie VTubers end up having to do that W-9 shit when they get models rigged. So, like, indie VTubers have to ask their artist that they pay that much money to for a W-9. I'm sure a lot don't. You're supposed to, because it helps you in filing your taxes. And then corporations that give me contracted sponsorships, like Sega recently with Persona, they will ask me for a W-9 because I'm an independent contractor that they paid more than $600 to, as an example. You do if you want to deduct it from your taxes? Yeah, like you have to. Kirsche Incorporated, enemy of all German cherry sellers, yeah. Some people just gamble it all and don't file. I would not want to see what happens when they get audited. Not if. When. It's the thing, right? How in the F was the government claiming that there was not enough money to go around, but we're giving out PPP loans like candy? Because your government does nothing but lie to you. They're not here for you. They're not here to help. The government is like HR, but on a large scale. As someone incorporated, make sure you have a P.O. box, because you're going to need a business address. Yeah, I have a P.O. box, and I've been shown, you don't even need that sometimes. There's a few VTuber corporations that got incorporated, and their business address is like a tree in the middle of nowhere. I was like, that's a fucking great person who helped them incorporate. When you give your girl a loan of a PPP with a DDD. Oh my god. Scariest word ever uttered. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. God damn. Still, how could I have been such easy prey? Scam victims tend to be single, lonely, economically insecure, with low financial literacy. I am none of those things. I'm closer to the opposite. I'm a journalist who had a weekly column in the business section of the New York Times. That just kind of points to how low quality journalists are nowadays. I've written a personal finance column for this magazine for the past 7 years. I interview money experts all the time and take their advice seriously. I'm married and talk to my friends, family, and colleagues every day. Is this like that ego thing where like you think you're so smart that you possibly can't fall for anything, and thus you have like these black holes that you end up falling into? The literal "you are not immune to propaganda" meme. She was the perfect target. All while this is harder to quantify, how do I even put it? I'm not someone who loses her head. My mother-in-law has described me as even-keeled. My own mom has even called me maddeningly rational. Or as someone who has been told that I seem to be more rational than a lot of women, I've never been called maddeningly rational. I've only been called like, oh god, what was that weird heterosexual term somebody called me? Oh god, I can't remember what it was, but I thought it was wicked fucking funny. That's unfortunate, I can't remember. This guy's a pink midwit you bet as a kid looked like at Lisa Simpson or Daria and thought, that's literally me. Oh, was it aggressively heterosexual? That'd be funny if that's what it was. I don't remember, it was so long ago. It was so long ago. They make fun of people who fall for MAGA conspiracies and then believe all the slop on media.
My mommy says I'm special.
I'm listed as an emergency contact for several friends and their kids. I vote, floss, cook, and exercise. In other words, I'm not a person who panics under pressure and falls for conspiracy involving drug smuggling, money laundering, and CIA officers at my door. Until suddenly I was. That morning, it was October 31st, I dressed my toddler in a pizza costume for Halloween and kissed him goodbye before school. I wrote some work emails. At about 12:30 p.m., my phone buzzed. Caller ID said it was Amazon. I answered. A polite woman with a vague accent told me she was calling from Amazon customer service to check some unusual activity on my account. The call was being recorded for quality assurance. Had I recently spent $8,000 on MacBooks and iPads? That should have been a red flag, like, right there. That they said multiple. I was like, you hang up there. I had not. I checked my Amazon account. My order history showed diapers and groceries, no iPads. The woman, who said her name was Krista, told me the purchases had been made under my business account. I don't have a business account, I said. She said. Our system shows that you have too. Krista and I concurred that I was a victim of identity theft. She said she would flag the fraudulent accounts and freeze their activity. She provided me with a case ID number for future reference and recommended that I check my credit cards. I did. Everything looked normal, and I thanked her for her help. Then Krista explained that Amazon had been having a lot of problems with identity theft and false accounts lately. It had become so pervasive that the company was working with a liaison at the Federal Trade Commission and was referring defrauded customers to him. Could she connect me? Sure, I said. Your grandma gets those scams all the time. She doesn't even have an Amazon account. I love getting the, like, scam emails for accounts that I don't even have. Dude, hold on. Let me go to my email right fucking now.
Are you kidding me? Hold on.
If I go to the motherfucking
this one.
Extend your account. Please check your account. You received a direct deposit. Settlement check. Action required. Twitch paid partnership. Check your Compti. You received a direct deposit. Hello? Yeah, we got a hello. My name is Felicitas Lopez, a military woman. I have something to share with you, so I decided to leave a message for you. Thanks. We got what else do we got here? What else do we got? Direct deposit, extend your account fee, instant withdrawal, 99 free spends. Final notice from UPS. The order will be canceled in 24 hours. Get hard and stay hard on your own terms. You can't make me! She wants to fuck.
This happened to me once. Say a family member in a state where there was non-family had bought solar panels on Amazon. Check my order and said, oh thank God, sorry you got the wrong number, and hung up.
Oh my God. Yeah, when you check your account and there's nothing there, that's like, you know, it's a huge scam. I'm looking for one of those mommy emails because those are the funniest. Those are the fucking funniest. Your membership expired. Exciting selfie service for live streamers. I'm sure it is. Direct deposit. She wants to fuck. Direct deposit. Check your account. You have a package.
Na 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 ma na 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 ma na 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 ma na ma na 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 ma na ma na ma na ma na ma na ma ma na ma 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 na na ma ma na ma.
Uncover the Prince of Persia. What the fuck? Why is there an Intel Gaming email in here? Your computer's unprotected. Thank you, Shirley Real Norton. Your Prime account will be removed today. Kirsche, get your membership is expired. I don't have the NetDix membership, sure. Oh, here we go. Hi, Mommy. I'm contacting you because I am employing 4 new people in my system this week. It may be intuition or just a hunch, but I have a feeling you would be great for it. I've attached your secure invite. The password is 3094. I'm eager to hear back from you, Mommy. Signed, Mario. Encrypted attachment warning. Be careful with this attachment. This message contains one encrypted attachment that can't be scanned for malicious content. Avoid downloading it unless you know the sender and are confident that this email is legitimate. I don't trust Mario. Do not redeem cards, Mommy! And there's a... Dear, we require your updated details, full name, country, age, gender, telephone, for the prompt processing of your compensation payment of $4,800,000 United States dollars. They didn't use numbers, they spelt that shit all out. Assigned by the International Monetary Fund and the World Bank. Thank you for your swift cooperation. Sincerely, Mustafa Idris.
Once got one of those scam calls during a trip to the gun range. Me and one of the range instructors picked up on what was going on, so we messed with the scammer by play acting a mugging/murder.
It must be official. It's the World Bank! SWIFT is the name of the monetary system thingy the West uses. Yeah, like banks have a SWIFT number. Damn, Idris Elba's contacting you.
Oh, Kirsche, we're emailing you to inform about your Florida timeshare.
Oh my God. What is this? Here's another one by Mrs. Aisha Al-Gaddafi. Hi, dear friend. Please, can I trust you? Hi, dear friend. Please, can I trust you? Please bear with me. I am writing this letter to you with tears and sorrow in my heart. I am Aisha Muammar Gaddafi. She spelled her name differently here for some reason. The only daughter of the embattled president of Libya, Honorable Muammar Gaddafi.
I know my mail might come to you as a surprise because you don't know me, but due to the unsolicited nature of my situation here in a refugee camp, Ouagadougou, Burkina Faso, I decided to contact you for help. I have passed through pains and sorrowful moments since the death of my father, Honorable Muammar Gaddafi. At the same time, my family is the target of Western nations led by NATO, who want to destroy my father at all costs. But he's already dead. What do you mean? Our investments and bank accounts in several countries are their targets to freeze. My father, of blessed memory, deposited the sum of 27.5 million, parentheses, spelled out, $27,500,000, close parentheses, in a bank at Burkina Faso, which he used my name as the next of kin. I have been commissioned by the BOA bank to present an interested foreign investor / partner who can stand as my trustee and received the fund in his account for a possible investment in this country due to my refugee status here in Burkina Faso. I am in search of an honest and reliable person who will help me and stand as my trustee so that I will present him to the bank. Well, that's kind of sexist, isn't it? Couldn't it be a heart? To the bank for the transfer of the fund of this bank account overseas. I've chosen to contact you after my prayers, and I believe that you will not betray my trust, but rather take me as your own sister or daughter. Is this Pippa LARPing? Did Pippa send me a LARP scam email? If this transaction interests you, you don't have to disclose it to anybody because of what is going on with my entire family. If the United Nations happens to find out about this account, they will freeze it, as they have freezed the others. So please keep this transaction only to yourself until we finalize it. Sorry for my pictures. I will enclose it in my next mail, and more about me when I hear from you, okay? Yours sincerely, best regard, Aisha Gaddafi. Please forward me this email. I need that money. I wonder if she said sorry for my pictures because she's been the victim of an acid attack. Dear Kirsche, we're writing to you about the suspicious activities regarding Kirsche. This is not a scam, it's reality. This feels like an AI wrote a scam, but it got lost in the plot and just wrote a movie or some shit. You're so proud of that Libyan princess, Aisha Pipkin. Wait, did it really say Ouagadougou near the start? That's the name of the African wizard school in Harry Potter. It's spelled Ouagadougou. 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 I don't know what that is. Let me Google. Ouagadougou or Ouagadougou is the capital of Burkina Faso and the administrative, communications, cultural, and economic center of the nation. What does Ouagadougou mean in English? Terminus of the railway from Abidjan. What? Chaka. Oh god, this seems like a Pippa thing. How could she do this to me? Wait, is this a scam the article lady fell for? No, I read a scam email from my business email. I want to know what scam she fell for though, so I'm gonna read a bit more. Krista transferred the call to a man who identified himself as Calvin Mitchell. He said he was an investigator with the FTC, gave me his badge number, and had me write down his direct phone line in case I needed to contact him. He also told me our call was being recorded. I don't know why she keeps repeating this, as if that means he's legitimate. Like, anyone can say that. Chat, did you guys know you're being recorded right now? All of you are being recorded. It's on the screen. You can't escape. Help.
Holy shit. Oh, God. All right, I drank water. He asked me to verify the spelling of my name. Then he read me the last 4 digits of my social security number, my home address, and my date of birth to confirm that they were correct. The fact that he had my social security number threw me. I was getting nervous. This is kind of scary, right? Because like when you contact people and they like read your partial information and they're just like, "Can you verify?" That's supposed to be the like, I am legitimate, right? So that would also probably throw me for a bit of a loop. Getting the last 4 isn't hidden. Yeah, getting the last 4 isn't technically hidden. You didn't consent to being recorded, and this is a 2-party state. Checkmate, atheists. I'm glad we're speaking, said Calvin. Your personal information is linked to a case we've been working on for a while now.
But they give me butt scratches!
And it's quite serious!
Like I'm a real pet!
Help me, hot mama. I used to live in Karamju in humble Shiloh village. But we have been attacked by the Brudu. Please, a small loan of 40 million gold and I will double it all after I rebuild our village in all the gems and jewels our village can provide.
Pyromaniac, bro, thank you for the $5 doodles. Unfortunately, Karamaja and Shiloh Village don't sound like they're in America, so I'm not sending you shit. And Joe Barron, thank you for the $1. Dear chat, I've been a victim of a scam, given large amounts of money to one Kirsche Verstal in exchange for Findom. I have received no such Findom and request chat support in getting my rightful contemptuous comments from the perpetrator. It's gonna cost you a lot more than $1 if you really want that Findom. Real talk! Using leaked identity information to socially engineer someone rather than just using them for identity fraud is gigabrain. It is! It is kind of gigabrained, honestly. Get scammed, bozo! He told me that 22 bank accounts, 9 vehicles, and 4 properties were registered to my name. Alright, that seems a little ridiculous, right? Like, you're gonna have to make that a little believable. There's no way that someone would be able to buy that much shit and not trigger some kind of credit check. There's just no way. The bank account had wired more than 3 million overseas, mostly to Jamaica and Iraq. Did I know anything about this? No, I said. Did I know someone named Stella Sokyi Kwang? No, I don't think so. He texted me a photo of her ID, which he claimed had been found in a car rented under my name that was abandoned on the southern border of Texas, with blood and drugs in the back. A home in New Mexico affiliated with the car rental had subsequently been raided, he added, and authorities found more drugs, cash, and bank statements registered to my name and social security number. He texted me a drug bust photo of bags of pills and money stacked on the table. All right, from living with a controlling sociopath, anytime someone sends me an image to prove what they're saying is true, I immediately go and look for that image online. Because the sociopath I lived with pretended to be in the hospital multiple times, and when I didn't believe him, he got mad at me for not believing him and sent me images of what was supposed to be the inside of a hospital room. But he fooled me the first time, and that the second time he tried this, I knew to check those fucking pictures, chat. Never accept photographic evidence without checking or asking for a goddamn timestamp. People will go to crazy fucking lengths to lie to you, alright? That won't work anymore due to AI. It will. Because if I ask him for a goddamn timestamp, he can't put a reasonable, good-looking timestamp on that image. And even if I thought it was a reasonable-looking timestamp, I would go to an artist friend I have and I'd be like, baby, I've paid you thousands of dollars. Do me a solid. Throw this bitch in your Photoshop and tell me what these pixels look like, baby. Holy hell, woman. I become an autism detective because of events that have happened in my life, which is why I do not like it when people lie to me. I do not like it when people lie to me, and I do not appreciate gaslighting kind of jokes either. Just don't answer your phone unless you know the caller, ever. I used to be really excited to pick up phone calls from people I didn't know, because you could always have like a really weird conversation. It's not fun anymore because half of them are scam calls. Hell, usually all it takes is metadata. The pixels, Mason, what do they mean? He told me that there were warrants out for my arrest in Maryland and Texas, and that I was being charged with cyber crimes. Spooky! Charged with cybercrime! Money laundering and drug trafficking. Why wouldn't you, like, ask the police about this? Like, if there's literally warrants out for your arrest, one, you would have to see why you're not being extradited and the police in your state haven't come looking for you. Two, you would just call up, like, fucking some sort of police station in Maryland or Texas and be like, hey, my name is this. Is there a fucking warrant for me? I backtraced it. My head swam. I Googled my name along with warrant and money laundering, but nothing came up. Were the arrest warrants public? I wasn't sure. Google led me to truthfinder.com, which asked for my credit card information. Nope. I'm in deep shit, I texted my husband. My identity was stolen and it seems real bad. She said in the beginning of the article that she was told not to tell anyone about what was happening. But she said she texted her husband here. Did her husband just drop it? Did he just go, that's nice, honey, and then just never question it again?
I feel bad, having been victim to fraud myself to the tune of $120K tilde.
Holy shit.
On the other, holy shit manipulation of the appeal to authority types. My sides are in orbit.
Never trust hotel Wi-Fi. Thank you for the $5 doodles. I am so paranoid about using like public Wi-Fi or even like the 5G on my phone. I've never done mobile banking. I have never logged into my bank on a mobile device or on a laptop for that matter. Someone did steal your credit card. Squishable was the only time my banking information was like compromised. Squishable sent out a letter in snail mail about 4 months too late about how they had a security breach and my credit card information was included in that. Thankfully, I got a new card well before they sent that mail out. So I got a new card. Imagine still having a bank account in current year. I dislike having a bank account. Those damn scammers draw you in with the plushies. The husband was in on it. He could have been. Calvin wanted to know if I knew anyone who might be the culprit or if I had any connections to Iraq or Jamaica. No, I said. This is the first I'm hearing about any of this, and it's a lot to take in. He asked if I'd ever used public or unsecured Wi-Fi. I don't know, maybe, I said. I used the airport Wi-Fi recently. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's how many of these breaches start. I was embarrassed, like I left my fly unzipped. How could I have been so thoughtless? But also, didn't everyone use the airport Wi-Fi? There was a Twitter post going around recently of a guy who had like his own little hotspot, and he was like, "You people will connect to anything." He named it like Delta, whatever the fuck their like flying club was, and he had so many people connecting to his hotspot. Why is she taking this person at face value? Because he just called her with a scary situation, and when you have a scary situation, she's probably not thinking, "Oh, he only has the last 4 of my social." That's probably something you can get in a data breach. You're correct about public Wi-Fi. You work in security, and you can just boot up NetHunter on your phone and start inspecting traffic on the network as long as it's not encrypted. What the fuck? What the fuck? Imagine not living in a bunker in the Montana wilderness. Are you a himbo? Can you put me in a box in the Montana wilderness? Calvin told me to listen carefully. The first thing you must do is not tell anyone what's going on. Everyone around you is a suspect. Look at this fucking guy. I almost laughed. I told him I was quite sure that my husband, who works for an affordable housing nonprofit and makes meticulous spreadsheets for our child care expenses, was not a secret drug smuggler. Well, that's what the lady in the Ozarks thought as well, let's be fair. But also, why did you need to give him that much information on your husband? I believe you, but even so, your communications are probably under surveillance, Calvin said. You cannot talk to him about this. I quickly deleted the text messages I had sent my husband a few minutes later. That's not how text messaging works! If you send a text message, even if you delete it, it's still on their side! What do you mean, woman? These are sophisticated criminals with a lot of money at stake, he continued. You should assume you are in danger and being watched. You cannot take any chances. Lord, this bitch is dumb! I felt suspended between two worlds, the one I knew and the one this man was describing. If I had nothing to do with any of these allegations, how much could they truly affect me? I thought of an old This American Life episode about a woman whose social security card was stolen. No matter how many times she closed her bank accounts and opened new ones, her identity theft kept draining them, destroying her credit and her sanity. It turned out to be her boyfriend. I also learned this the hard way when I was younger, when I had a boyfriend who had my login information to Perfect World. And then once we broke up, I didn't change my password immediately, and he stole everything off of my account, including things that I had bought from the cash shop. Never trust anyone, even someone you're dating, chat. I remembered another story about a man who got stuck on a no-fly list after his personal information was used by a terrorist group. It dawned on me that being connected to a major federal offense, even falsely, could really fuck up my life. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it.
For future reference, chat, most government agencies, if they contact you, will do it with snail mail or a warrant.
Government's not usually going to be talking to you on the phone. Samba, thank you for the 1607. Thank you. Calvin wanted to know how much money I currently had in my bank accounts. I told him that I had 2 checkings and savings with a combined balance of a little over $80,000. As a freelancer in a volatile industry, I keep a sizable emergency fund, and I also set aside cash to pay my taxes at the end of the year, since they aren't withheld from my paychecks, which is something that I have to do as well, understandable. But like, why would you tell him this? His voice took on a more urgent tone. Hell yeah, fucking sucker. Can you hear me rub my hands together? They're getting very hot and it kind of hurts. You must have worked very hard to save all that money. Do not share your bank account information with anyone. I am going to help you keep your money safe. He said that he would transfer me to his colleague at the CIA, who was the lead investigator on my case, and gave me a 9-digit case number for my records. I Googled that number. Nothing. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need a minute to just sink in how fucking dumb this woman is. If you're given a case number for a CIA case, why would you expect it to be on fucking Google? Oh my God. My colleague at the CIA. I can't believe how much she was huffing her own farts at the beginning of this article. Actual orgs that need your bank info don't ask, yo, how much? This fucking cretin. Surely Google has all knowledge at my hands. This is like if I were to be playing fucking Dead Island 2 again, and I hit him with the, hey Alexa, is there currently a CIA investigation open on me? And Alexa was like, I'm sorry, I don't understand that. And I was like, oh no, chat. They found out. They know I'm asking questions. This the kind of people who think computers are powered by magic. Hey, yo, I take offense to that. Bitch, I think computers are powered by magic. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Kirsche, Kit Bolga collab when? What is a Kit Bolga? This woman seems really easy to kidnap. Yeah. He said the CIA agent would tell me what to do next, and he wished me luck. If it was a scam, I couldn't see the angle. I don't know! The $80,000 in your bank account? What do you mean? It had occurred to me that the whole story might be made up or an elaborate mistake, but no one had asked me for money or told me to buy crypto. He literally asked how much money was in your bank account, baby. What do you mean? They don't gotta ask you to buy crypto for it to be a scam, honey. They'd only encourage me not to share my banking information. They hadn't asked for my personal details. They already knew them. I hadn't been told to click on anything. Still, I had not seen a shred of evidence. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. Kit Boga's a streamer that trolls scam callers. Oh, Junbagu, thank you for the $1. So many opportunities, so many hints that this was fake. Don't get a stupid woman, chat. Even if I was like worried that this might be real, the first thing I would do is talk to my husband and be like, what do you think? Big lineman, thank you for the 100 biddies. This is why she's a freelancer, not an actual journalist. Jesus Christ. Still, I had not seen a shred of evidence. I checked my bank accounts, credit cards, and credit score. Nothing looked out of the ordinary. I knew I should probably talk to a lawyer, or maybe call the police, though I was doubtful they would help. What was I going to say? My identity was stolen and I think I'm somehow in danger? I had no proof. I was also annoyed that my workday had been hijacked. Imagine receiving this scam call and being midwit enough to believe it's real, and yet somehow, even if you believe this call is real, you're still more upset that this interrupted your workday. What the fuck? It was 2 p.m. and I'd already pushed back one deadline and postponed 2 work calls. I had to get myself out of this.
This lady would spend 2 hours contemplating whether she should or shouldn't grab the cheese from the mousetrap.
Yeah. Yeah, Hermit Status, thank you for the $5. The next man who got on the line had a deeper voice and a slight British accent flecked with something I couldn't identify. So he was like,
yeah,
Indian.
big guy.
Computers aren't powered by autism or meme magic, Kirsche.
That's not true! Massive Doggo, thank you for the $6.90. They're powered by the Mechanicus, and I anger their gods all the time. That's why my shit's always broken.
He told me his name was Michael Serrano and that he worked for the CIA on cases involving the FTC. He gave me his badge number. I'm going to need more than that, I said. I have no reason to believe that any of what you're saying is real. I completely understand, he said calmly. He told me to go to the FTC homepage and look up the main phone number. Now hang up the phone, and I will call you from that number right now. This man literally did basic phone number spoofing. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I did as he said, and the FTC number flashed on my screen, and I picked up. How do I know you're not just spoofing this? Okay, thank God. It's a government number, he said, almost indignant. It cannot be spoofed. I wasn't sure if this was true and tried Googling it, but Michael was already on to his next point. He told me the call was being recorded, so I put him on speaker and began recording on my end too. Finally, the first smart thing she did. He wanted to know if I had told anyone what was going on. I admitted that I had texted my husband. You must reassure him that everything is fine, Michael said. In cases like these, we have to investigate the spouse as well. The less he knows, the less he is implicated. From now on, you have to follow protocol if you want us to help you. I don't think I should lie to my husband, I said, feeling stupid. You are being investigated for major federal crimes, he said. By keeping your husband out of this, you are protecting him. And then he repeated the point Calvin had made about my phone and computer being hacked and monitored by the criminals who had stolen my identity. Get used to feeling stupid. You are. Holy shit. I'm not good at accents, Repult. By that point, my husband had sent me a series of concerned texts. Don't worry, it will all be okay, I wrote back. It felt gross to imagine a third party reading along.
Kitboga has done collabs before and his streams are about as long as yours. I hope you will be brave enough to ask for a collab.
Like a Crank Yankers collab? Spider God, thank you for the $7. I can't believe she didn't explain the situation to him though, dude. Like, man. Michael snowed me with the same stories Calvin had. They weren't consistent. The car on the Texas border. Or they were consistent, my bad. The car on the Texas border, the property in New Mexico, the drugs, the bank accounts. He asked if I shared my residence with anyone beside my husband and son. And then he asked more questions about my family members, including my parents, my brother, and my sister-in-law. He knew their names and where they lived. Wow, he knows how to look at Facebook. What a fucking mastermind. I told him they had nothing to do with this. In fact, I was now sure I wanted to consult a lawyer. If you talk to an attorney, I cannot help you anymore, Michael said sternly. You will be considered non-cooperative. Your home will be raided and your assets will be seized. You may be arrested. It's your choice. Why would you believe someone that says you're not allowed to talk to an attorney? Can you? I can't with this fucking woman, dude. I unironically cannot. This seemed ludicrous. I pictured officers tramping in, taking my laptop, going through our bookshelves, questioning our neighbors, scaring my son. It was a non-starter. What if she got this deep in the call and she was just like, yeah, actually, I am part of that. That blood in the back of the car, it's the last person that tried to ask me for money. Those drugs, I'm trafficking them for the cartel. What kind of information are you really trying to get here, Mr. CIA man? It's a miracle she even remembers to breathe. Can I just come to your office and sort this out in person? I said. It's getting late and I need to take my son trick-or-treating soon. If you're in the position of someone who believes this is a legitimate thing, that your identity got stolen and you have like 22 properties, 9 cars, $3 million removed from your bank account, and you're being implicated in some sort of like drug smuggling murder, I don't think your first thought would be, excuse me, Mr. FBI guy, I already dressed my son in like a pizza costume and I really need to take him trick-or-treating. So if you could like hurry up all of this fraud nonsense, I'd really appreciate that. You're right, this is a fucking wine mom. This is the level of like intelligence of journalists these days. My office is in Langley, he said. Of course it is in Langley. We don't have enough time. We need to act immediately. I'm going to talk you through the process. It's going to sound crazy, but we must follow protocol if we're to catch the people behind this. He explained the CIA would need to freeze all the assets in my name, including my actual bank accounts. In the eyes of the law, there was no difference between the real and the fraudulent ones, he said. They would also deactivate my compromised social security number and get me a new one. Then, by monitoring any activity on my old social security number and accounts, they would catch the criminals who were using my identity and I would get my life back. But until then, I would need to use only cash for my day-to-day expenses. It was far-fetched, ridiculous, but also not completely out of the realm of possibility. Do I have any other options? I asked. Unfortunately, no, he said. You must follow my directions very carefully. We do not have much time. He asked me how much cash I thought I would need to support myself for a year if necessary. My assets could be frozen for up to 2 years if the investigation dragged on. And she didn't question having to like lie to her husband while living with him and him wondering where the fuck all her money is for years. He added there could be a trial. I might need to testify. These things take time. I don't know, $50,000, I said. I wondered how I would receive paychecks without a bank account. Would I have to take time off of work? I did some mental calculations of how much my husband could float us and for how long. Why are women... Okay, he said. You need to go to the bank and get that cash out now. You cannot tell them what it is for. In one of my last cases, the identity thief was someone who worked at the bank. Michael told me to keep the phone on speaker so we'd remain in contact. It's important that I monitor where this money goes from now on. Remember, all of your assets are part of this investigation, he said. Then, he told me that one of his colleagues would meet me at my apartment at 5 p.m. to guide me through the next step. How does this bitch have $80,000 in savings and still lives in a goddamn apartment? She has $80,000 in savings, a husband who also has a lucrative job, and she's living in an apartment. What is happening? You can't send a complete stranger to my home, I said, my voice rising. My 2-year-old son will be here. Baby, if you were actually implicated in all the shit that he said you were, your house would have been raided ages ago. I'm in Langley, but my guy is nearby. Yeah, don't worry about it. My guy is near you. Let me worry about that, he said. It's my job, but if you don't cooperate, I cannot keep you safe. It is your choice.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
They allow these people to vote. We need some IQ tests, man. How did she get here from an Amazon call? The Amazon person gave them the number to the CIA. It's impossible to explain why I accepted this logic, but I had been giving marching orders and a deadline. My son would be home soon and I had to fix this mess. I put on sneakers in case I needed to run. I brought a backpack for the cash. I felt both terrified and absurd. This is how, like, programmed normies are, chat. She's literally just like, I don't know who this is. None of this makes sense. I'm not supposed to talk about it to anyone. I have to lie to my husband. But they gave me orders, and gosh darn it, I'm going to follow them. Democracy is a lie. You say that, but Bezos has CIA connections through the Washington Post. It's just like, this is why I was just following orders is never an excuse. I was just following orders. I don't care. You get the bullet too. Get up on the wall, dude. It was jarring to see trick-or-treaters in my Brooklyn neighborhood, people going about their lives. The air was crisp and the dead leaves swirled on the ground. I was on high alert for anyone who might be following me. At one point, a man in sunglasses and a hoodie trailed me for a few blocks. At Michael's suggestion, I ducked into a parking garage until he passed. When I reached the bank, I told the guard I needed to make a large cash withdrawal, and she sent me upstairs. Why was the guard female? Michael was on my speakerphone in my pocket. I asked the teller for $50,000. The woman behind the thick glass window raised her eyebrows, disappeared into a back room, and came back with a large metal box of $100 bills and counted them out with a machine. Dude, Michael on the other end of that phone was probably furiously jerking off, dude. Then she pushed the stack of bills through the slot along with a sheet of paper warning me against scams. I thanked her and left. Michael was bursting with praise. You did a great job. I have to go for a moment to see about the details of your case, but I'm going to have you speak to my colleague if you have any questions. He put a woman on the line. She was younger, with an accent I couldn't identify. She told me to go home and await for further instructions. As I walked back to my apartment, something jolted me out of my trance, and I became furious. No government agency would establish this protocol. It was preposterous. I need to speak with Michael, I told the woman on a phone. He got on right away. I don't even believe that you're a CIA agent, I said. What you're asking me to do is completely unreasonable. You should have done that before you took out $50,000 from the bank. What the fuck do you mean? He sighed. I'm sending you a photo of my badge right now, he said. I don't know what else to tell you. You can trust me, and I will help you. Or you can hang up and put yourself and your family in danger. Do you really want to take that risk with a young child?
Having a stroke?
If anyone from the government tells you, you can trust me, that should be your sign that, like, everything is fucked up.
All this taught me was Amazon is a better grooming platform than Discord.
That's true. Nate, thank you for the $5. I waited for the stoplight at a busy intersection. I could see my apartment window from where I stood. My son was playing inside with a neighbor's daughter and their nanny. A picture of Michael's badge appeared on my phone. I had no way of verifying it. It could easily have been photoshopped. I don't trust you at all, I said to Michael, but it doesn't seem like I have any other choice. I hate this woman. I hate this woman. So I'm not going to let her turn me into a misogynist, but I hate this woman in particular. When I got home, Michael told me to get a box, put the cash in it, take a picture of it, and then tape it shut. I found a floral printed shoebox that had once contained a pair of slippers I bought for myself. A frivolous purchase that now seemed mortifying. Michael told me to label it with my name, my case number, my address, and a locker number he read to me, and my signature. Then he directed me to take another picture of the labeled box and text it to him. My colleague will be there soon. He is an undercover CIA agent, and he will secure the money for you. What exactly would that entail? I asked. Tonight, we will close down your social security number, and you will lose access to your bank accounts. Tomorrow, you'll need to go to the social security office and get a new social security number. We'll secure the money for you in a government locker and hand-deliver a treasury check for the same amount. You can cash the check and use it for your expenses until the investigation is over. Why can't I just use this cash? I asked. Why do you have to take it and give me a check? Because all of your assets under your current identity are part of the investigation. You are being charged with money laundering. If we secure this cash and then issue you a government check under your new social security number, that would be considered clean money. I'll need to see your colleague's badge, I said. I'm not just going to give $50,000 of my money to someone I don't know. Undercover agents don't carry badges, he said, as if I'd asked the CIA to bring me a Happy Meal. They're undercover. Remember, you are probably being watched. The criminals cannot know that a CIA agent is there. In a twisted way, this made some amount of sense to me. Or maybe I had lost my grip on reality so completely that I was willing to resign myself to this new version of it. Most important, I didn't know what else to do. Even if Michael wasn't working for the CIA, which struck me as more and more likely, he was sending a man to our address. That's when you call the motherfucking police. That's when you text your husband, hey, yo, someone is doing some weird shit and they're sending a strange man to our house where I and our son are. Please help. I felt a sickening dread that he might ask to come inside. If giving him this money would make him go away, I was ready to do it. She literally put herself in this situation. She caused this! If somebody came inside the house and did more, it would be her fault! What does she mean? I'd been on the phone for nearly 5 hours. I wanted to take my son trick-or-treating! This woman isn't real. This woman isn't fucking real. She literally just gave away personal identifying information, consented to having a strange man come to her house to pick up a box of $50,000 fucking dollars that she took out of the bank by a man claiming to be a CIA agent who the only proof he sent her was his badge, which she can't fucking verify. And she's just like, I want to take my son trick-or-treating. I am like shaking with anger. Holy fuck. How is this woman still breathing? How is she not accidentally just killed herself somehow? What the fuck?
Meds, hey! You can't make me!
This woman would send Bobs. She
This
would!
went from a call from Amazon to undercover agents and international drug trafficking. This woman put her entire family at risk because her protagonist syndrome made her LARP Tom Clancy with a bunch of nobody scammers.
That is like an insane level of main character syndrome. Holy fuck. Like, don't just take this happened all, like, consecutively in one day. She didn't take any time to, like, talk to anyone or think anything over. Like, if someone tells you, hey, don't tell anyone about this situation, that's what you tell people. That's what you tell them. Or Ismador, thank you for the 5. Do it, Kirsche. Take the misogyny pill and join us. No! Paul Ardes, thank you for the $5. She's real, and worse, she's a journalist. You thought you hated journalists! You didn't hate them enough! This article is crazy to me. No wonder journalists are literally bottom of the barrel piss and shit scum. If this is the level of IQ they're fucking working with. Michael seemed to sense that I was flagging and asked if I had lunch. What does that mean? I hadn't. He told me to eat something, but to keep him on the line. His agent was on the way to my address, but running late. You can meet him outside if that would make you feel more comfortable, Michael said, and I felt relieved. While I gnawed on a granola bar at my desk, he got chatty and asked about my job. I told him I was going to Washington, D.C. later that week. Oh, great. You could come to my office in Langley, he said. Where are you staying? I hate this woman. A little after 6 p.m., Michael told me to go downstairs. His colleague was arriving. My husband had just come home from work and was reading to our son. What's going on? Is everything okay? He asked as I put on my coat. I motioned to the phone and shushed him. And then I whispered, I have to go downstairs and meet a guy who's helping me with the identity theft case. I'll explain more later. He frowned and silently mouthed, what? And I told him I had to go. I hope he divorces her after this. The only thing I hope that came out of this was that he divorced this woman. I met the SUV at the curb and put the money in the back seat. It was 6:06 p.m. Even if I tried to see who was driving, the windows were tinted and it was dusk. He maybe wore a baseball cap. When I turned around, I could see the backlit faces of my husband and son watching from our apartment 9 stories above. As I walked back inside, Michael texted me a photo of a treasury check made out to me for $50,000 and told me a hard copy would be hand-delivered to me in the morning. He was working on setting up my appointment with the Social Security office. You will receive a confirmation text shortly. Stay on the line until you do. I felt oddly comforted by this. An appointment would give me something legitimate, an actual connection to a government agency. I took my son trick-or-treating, and my phone was on speaker in my pocket. I felt numb, almost in a fugue state, smiling and chatting with my neighbors and their kids. At one point, I checked to see if Michael was still there. His female colleague answered and said he'd be back soon. Then, when we got home and I checked again, the line was dead. I panicked and called back. The woman answered. Michael is busy, she said. He'll call you in the morning. I was confused. Did this mean I didn't have a social security number at all anymore? I pictured myself floating, identityless. Do I have an appointment at the social security office? I asked. Michael will call you tomorrow, she repeated. He hasn't been able to secure your appointment yet. The social security office is closed now. I went to my bedroom and shut the door, feeling my face grow hot. I had a physical sensation of scales falling from my eyes. The room shimmered around me, spots raining from the ceiling. I saw the whole day peel away like the layers of an onion. Michael, the FTC officer, the Amazon call, revealing my real life raw and exposed at the center. Oh my God, I said, my hands tingling. You're lying to me! Michael was lying! You just took my money and I'm never getting it back! That wasn't true, the woman said. She understood that I was upset. She was sorry. Everything would be fine. You're a fucking liar! I hissed and hung up. Through choking sobs, I told my husband what happened. Why didn't you tell me? He asked, incredulous. I would have stopped you. That I'd been trying to protect him suddenly seemed so idiotic. I couldn't even say it out loud. Our son looked on, confused. Mama's sad, he announced, clinging to my leg. We put him to bed, and then I called my parents and brother. At their urging, I called 911. At around 10:30 p.m., 3 officers came over and took my statement. I struggled to recount what I'd done. It seemed like a bad dream. I felt like a fool. Chat, these are the women that usher in tons of illegal migrants and don't even know what to do with them. Like, they feel bad, they want to feel like they're saving someone, and they just fuck everything up. They just fuck it up, chat. So now the 130 IQ kicks in. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but, like, I'm curious if he's done it.
We need to look for this journo's other articles. For the one she likely wrote about her divorce after this case. She undoubtedly has other stupid articles out
Oh, you
there.
know I'm keeping this bitch up in a tab. I gotta see what else she's fucking done.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
Hayden, thank you for the $20 doodle. Thank you.
Hopefully she got some more brain damage shit on tap.
Junebug, thank you for the $1.
How long did this take? It feels like months of this. Made me think I got scammed. This was all in one day. This was one fucking day. Ma'am, no government agency will ever ask you for money. One cop informed me, as if I'd never heard it before. I wanted to scream, I know! Instead, I said, it didn't really feel like he was asking. The police told me not to worry, the scammers wouldn't be back. They got what they wanted, another officer said, as though it would reassure me. I gave them the photos and the recordings I had. They promised to check traffic cameras for the car that had taken the money. When I woke up the next morning, a few seconds passed before I remembered the previous day. I was my old self, in my old bed, milky dawn light on the walls. Then it all came crashing back, a fresh humiliation, and I curled into the fetal position. I felt violated, unreliable. I couldn't trust myself. Were my tendencies toward people-pleasing, rule-following, and conflict aversion far worse than I'd ever thought? Even pathological? I imagined other people's reactions. She's always been a little careless. She seems unhinged. I considered keeping the whole thing a secret. I worried it would harm my professional reputation. I still do. Don't worry. Nobody takes journalists seriously. We all hate you. You had no reputation to lose. In the days that followed, I kept revisiting the fake world of that afternoon, slipping into a portal into an alternate life. I would get paranoid that someone was reading my text, watching me as I took my son to school, or using my social security number to wire money and rent cars. It was a relief that I wasn't actually in trouble with the law. But then again, I just lost $50,000 and I wasn't getting it back. I checked my accounts and credit cards obsessively. I called my bank. They gave me instructions to freeze my credit, file reports with the FBI and FTC, and run antivirus software on my laptop to check for malware, which I did. I cried a lot. My husband felt helpless. He still doesn't like to talk about it. Instead, he researched new locks for our doors and looked into security cameras. One night I shook him awake, convinced someone was trying to break in. It's only the wind, he said. We're safe. I like how she's now trying to, like, play the victim because she fucked up. So now she's trying to act, like, extra crazy, like she's worried for her own safety, like somebody's going to come and attack her, because she has no way to make up for what she's done in, like, this whole scenario of idiocy.
Nim's a retard.
Not as much as this woman, though. $50,000 is a lot of money. Hell, it took me years to save, stashing away a few thousand every time I got paid for a big project. Hell, part of it was money I had received from my grandfather, an inheritance he took great pains to...
Hell yeah, boys. Another win in the bag for Michael. Get his gold star up on the board. Group shitting session in the streets after work. Pepega card, Pepega card.
Pyromaniac, bro, thank you for the $5. An inheritance he took great pains to set up for his grandchildren before his death. Sometimes I imagine how I would have spent it if I had to get rid of it in a day. This dumb bitch. I could have paid for over a year's worth of childcare up front. This double dumb bitch. I could have put it toward the master's degree I've always wanted. I could have housed multiple families for months. What? Perhaps, inadvertently, I am. I occasionally wonder what the scammers did with it. What the fuck? Because I had set it aside for emergencies and taxes, it was money I tried to pretend I didn't have. It wasn't for spending. Initially, I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to afford my taxes this year, but then my accountant told me I could write off losses due to theft. So from a financial standpoint, I'll survive as long as I don't have another emergency, a real one, anytime soon. When I told friends what happened, it seemed like everyone had a horror story. One friend's dad, a criminal defense attorney, had been scammed out of $1.2 million. Another person I know, a real estate developer, was duped into wiring $450,000 to someone posing as one of his contractors. Someone else knew a Wall Street executive who had been conned into draining her 401k by some guy she met at a bar. I felt a guilty sense of consolation whenever I heard about a scam involving someone I respected. If this could happen to them, maybe I wasn't such a moron. As a journalist, it's my instinct to research and talk to experts. So I dove into books and podcasts about scams, desperate to make sense of my own. I don't really feel the need to, like, read about her moronic after-the-fact happening. I'll just have to look at her other articles and see if a divorce ever happened. When was this written? This was written February 15th this year? Ain't no way her husband filed for divorce that fast, dude. She'd rather get some underpaid Mexican woman to raise her child than raise them herself. She's a danger, unironically. Where does this group meet up? Asking for a friend! Expert researcher, listen to podcasts? Yeah, you guys are all expert researchers because you listen to me talk all day. That makes you experts. This happened yesterday. Yeah, this happened yesterday, apparently. Here's an article you found by her. How not to make it worse when a friend gets too much Botox. What the fuck? What happened is that the man who grabbed the money was also a victim, so that money was passed around a lot until it got to an actual employee of the scam company in India somehow. Holy shit.
I love the 6,000-year-old lolly cum demon vampires.
I'm the most financially stable of my friends and work as a computer programmer. Even just got a promotion. And I don't even have 50k in the UCIA LARPA. Bravo.
And I don't even have 50k in the bank. Bravo, you CIA LARPer. I don't know why the TTS broke. Kirsche, thank you for the $20 doodles. Thank you. Kirsche Enjoyer, thank you for the $4.99. Mom, why can't I go to college? I blew your tuition savings for some Punjabi scammers. Mama's a little bit low IQ. I hooked you to... I was not expecting to get, like, so into that article. Her stupidity just kept surprising me, and I couldn't skip ahead, dude. Can't say bank anymore. I had to change my title. Usually my YouTube title, my Twitch title are exactly the same. But apparently schizo is a no-no word on Twitch. So I had to change schizo to schizoid on my Twitch title instead. Thanks Twitch, you scumfuck. The IQ bell curve meme is real. You feel like you lost IQ from her article? It's okay, I was already low IQ. I had none to lose.
If I didn't have a strong moral code, I'd be really tempted to start scamming Manhattan liberals left and right.
You probably make a fucking good dollar doing that, but don't. Scamming people is mean, and only shitty people do that. There is today, Cal. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. I went way over stream time because I really wanted to read that article. Because don't listen to me twice. You didn't hear that? There's nothing there. There was nothing there. Homestead is live right now. I know Peeba stream in like 15 minutes. So maybe I can drop the kids off at the Peeba pool on YouTube and find somebody on Twitch for the Twitch friends. Hold on, YouTube's telling me to do like ads. I don't want to do ads on YouTube. Where do I redirect ad? Peeba fucking died on Twitch. Wait, what do you mean? She didn't get banned on Twitch, did she? Upcoming comfy mahjong. Oh, she's doing mahjong today. It's a jong stream. February 18th? No, that's the 16th. No, it's not today. Wait, hold on. Why is redirect broken? Peppa. But upcoming. What about this one? She was streaming, but Twitch is fucking up for her. Oh no. Okay, it's not the Jong one. Is it the Project Phase Parlor? Is it that one? Out. I'm gonna click on this one and see if that's the right one. February 20th. No, it's not. What is her fucking stream tonight? What is her fucking stream tonight? She had no waiting room yet. She just like me, for real, 15 minutes before stream time, no waiting room. Looks like she's on Twitch tonight. She does Twitch usually earlier in the day. She's not on Twitch right now. Not on Twitch right now. Manya. For real, her kid doesn't deserve to suffer for his mom's stupidity. She was doing old school RuneScape until 10 minutes ago, so she hasn't set up the YouTube stream yet. She just like me. For real. Kirsche was late today. I don't forget. I'm always late. I'm always late recently. By like 1 minute. No waiting room for today, but one for a year from now. That's not real. That's not potentially criminals live on Twitch. Well, you know, I have been talking to him. So that's where we can go on Twitch. Hopefully Pippa will set up her waiting room by the time I finish looking through this. Should I do that? I don't know. Moonman is live with Bags and Peekle. Oh god, there's so much happening. I'm choice paralysis now. I'm gonna stop looking at you for a minute, chat. I'm choice paralysis. Did. Just do potentially criminal. Thank you, KB, for being a man. No. I've been talking to Sean, and I asked him some questions about the Niji stuff, for like the legality of things. He's looking at the Fannie Willis hearings. Oh, that's that fucking dumb bitch. She wore her dress backwards. I say hi to Sean. Just pick one dummy. You're dummy, Chan. No boy. You can give me butt scratches like I'm a real pet.
Created something you should show off on stream. It has to do with the scam subject. Check waifu chat.
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I'll do the fox things!
Here is your semi-regular reminder, Kirsche, you're awesome and fresh. Fresh like the freshest ingredients, easy recipes, and time savings of HelloFresh. JK. Thanks for stream.
Ask a Curve, thank you for the $10 doodles. And almighty lolly, I'll have to bring it up tomorrow. Thank you for the $5. I'm figuring out how to do rating things. I still can't. I love giving Nim cock and ball torture. And she still only has the two waiting rooms. Only the two waiting rooms. Pippa has a waiting room. She made one. Hold on, let me refresh the page. Let me refresh the fucking page. I gotta drop you off at Auntie Pippa's after reading scam emails. After reading the scam emails, I can't use a YouTube link for the redirect. I have to just be able to like type in what's the title of the stream. Pippa. Scam raid. Just a reminder, Kirsche is a multi-year streamer. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ready, set, go, Pippa. What the fuck is this cat girl meme? Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. We're gonna save that. I'm gonna dump all the YouTube friends off in Piba's chat. Twitch, I'm gonna dump you off in Sean's chat. I see you, Nekomata 2003 in the chat. Don't be a fucking candy ass and ruin raids, you idiot. Don't do that. That's not nice. Raids are surprising and happy. Don't ruin them. Don't ruin them. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, chat. I went hella long. Remember, do not believe rats. Kill all rats. They're not worth your time. I gotta pee a little bit. Thank you for spending time with me on this fucking Fandom Friday. Thank you, Zero Made in Hell, Agora76, Alcovac 52, Alia Store Gaming, Eloquent, Backlog Gamer, BBF John, Bearded Tit, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Bibes2, Blood Drake, Bumman Bobby, B-Sack Monster, Bumpin' 420, C14 Dog, Cammy Illust, Can Tuna Piano, Carbon Fox Zero, Clouded Sensorium, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Crossbone ×1, Dead Admirals, Devilish Boredom, Diet Thermite, Disranguy 1997, Dragon Granter, Empty Cups, Esker Curve, Xer DNA, Fana 73, Fighting Foo, Forks, Frozen Gale, Godhand, Gigatard 420, Grant, Honor Blin, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Jag Fel Fedezo, J Hill 7009, Kinetic Zen, Krauser 99, Large Sad Bro, Scenic, Low C23, Mal Roadkill, Massive Dog 1, Mr. Sazerac, Nate Civil, Payaso 6091, Potion Dweller, Prague Maestro, Pugs Go Postal, Romantius, Rave Master J, R Dark Kisu, Revenant 465, Sambo 1994, Silent Kazar 5, Skylar Katie, Slick for Smee 23, Spaz Monkey, Spinozilla Saurian, Supomage, Synthotren, The Contra, The User, The Ace of Regrets, The Zero, Thunder Biome, Twigga Point, Trope Baron, Vosh, Venom of Bathory, Wicked Scary, Winchester Lock, Ziz 39808, Ya Boy Sergey, Zerb 111, thank you! Thank you for spending some time with me tonight on Fandom fucking Friday. Go say hello to Sean. Sean is a lawyer man, and I plan on doing a stream with him whenever the fucking Idaho quad murderer has his case in court. The Idaho quad murder lives rent-free in my fucking head! And I can't wait till they set a date so we can all watch it together. We'll have a fun time! The what? Idaho quad murder. It glows like fuck. I really hope it's not pushed to 2025, man. I'll be really sad. I know that's a prospective date. So say hello to Sean. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.
Because they took many trips to Florida, Texas, and California.